Thanks, Cheesy Piss. I just feel sick. Like, even just sitting up, like, straight normally, I feel like I'm gonna fall over. That's why I seal a lot. There's no position that's more comfortable. Sleep constantly.
Hey, Sprinkles. Good to see
And
ya.
Ravenna's doing good on her diet. That's nice.
Hey, Little Daisy May and Obi-Wan Toasty. Of course she canceled it. Of course she's sick again.
Yeah, I have to tell my doctor. But there's only one problem per chance. I'll just mention it. Dill. Beach, beach! I know, happy joys. Hey, alien. No. I didn't get a new monitor.
Oh, and she's not doing the Libre anymore.
Yeah, I gotta ask a lot of stuff.
I believe she said she has an appointment on
Please
Tuesday.
mention lupus. I'll mention the fatigue and like the body aches just like constantly. Like it feels like my legs are like heavy and wobbly. I hope I don't have like atrophy or something.
You did 10 minutes on the treadmill yesterday, which for you in your current condition is a lot. You are likely to be sore. It might not seem like a lot to everybody else, but for her, that would bring about soreness and it would bring about weak legs and her muscles
If I have
feeling
to
the
be
way they
admitted
do.
to the hospital,
She's
I don't
trying
think
to
they'll do
claim that
that.
this is illness.
But if I did, then yeah, I would not stream if I'm not allowed to.
Oh, thank you so much, Sprinkles. Didn't mean to take you away from where you were.
I don't know. A flesh-eating virus? No, that spreads pretty quickly.
Yeah, it is. Yep. But she's
Yeah,
not
blah,
like
blah, blah.
equating, or maybe she is, but
Did
in a
you
different
stream from the
way,
ambulance?
the treadmill work that she did yesterday to her feeling the way she does today.
Really, Goose?
She's trying to say that she's sick. She needs to talk to her doctor about this. She always feels run down.
Let me get 30 real quick. Poor circulation, Andy. The thing is, it could be a lot of things. Like, I gotta ask the doctor about it. Yeah. I don't mind, like, it's just depressing. Polio. I've been vaccinated. My mom wasn't an anti-vaxxer.
So her chat is essentially telling her she has lupus, a flesh-eating disease,
Rosie
and
from the
polio.
Jetsons. Yeah. Yeah, I have been taking my medicine. She got it from Zio. Oh my god, the Amberlin and Zio thing. Why does it look like I've been eating red condiments?
Have you been
Look at
eating
me.
red condiments? Have you been eating ketchup chips, perhaps?
Yeah, that's been the case for many, many, many years, Cheesy Yum Yum. No, I don't think I have pulmonary embolism. Because my breathing is not like as bad as that there. There's been like 50 disorders. My face has been red for a long time, yeah. I have like rosacea. You look like catsup. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm eating ketchup. Ivana. Yeah. No, it doesn't burn. Brain in a jar. Oh, I have stomach cramps. Yeah, Kirby. The Who's of Whoville.
She just wants to be non-compliant with everything and chalk it up to not feeling well.
I don't believe that. I don't believe Zio and Emily, really? Or Amberlynn. 2 pulmonary embolisms of white rosacea. I remember us laughing really hard last night, but I don't remember.
Oof. She doesn't remember last night.
That good? What? Where's the DMs? I want to see. I shouldn't be involving myself in this, but I'm not involved. I'm just a spectator.
You think it's a blood flow thing, Obi-Wan, that she has it on too tightly? So the blood is going back when she loosens it?
That. They were cybering?
Hey, spectator. Nope, no gym today. WNC Tar Heel, nope. I think we're done with the stamina beating.
You can't say good. It deleted it for spam. DoorDash history. Cybering. Remember when people used to say that? You want to cyber? Okay, you go first. Okay, imagine me going to the cupboards to get some Fudgios. I'm dunking them in milk. I'm gonna dunk it.
What? What?
Unwrapped burger news.
Hey, Seraphine Silverstream.
Oops.
Hi, Jessica. Yeah, she lasted a whole day, the whole 10 minutes.
I know.
Yep.
Chunky dunk.
Is that what she's doing, Sprinkles? Is that her, like, trying to cyber to somebody with those interests?
There's a huge bee or something trying to get in my window. Ha ha! Omegle. That was awful. It was funny though. Where's my cat?
Leave her alone.
I have to use the washroom. Do you like my shirt? It says Ghoul Friends. Get it? Surveillance bee.
What's that reaction about?
What if it's a drone bee? It's adorable. Thanks. This can barely wrap around my fat head, but oh well. Don't talk mean to yourself. Really? Goose is loose?
Hey, Ketamine Clinic. Glad to see
Go back
you.
to the spy building. Aw, Orange was scared of the fireworks. What is Brantley's Instagram?
Hi, Darkest Coven.
Zeolin. Oh, did she go on the show yet?
You know, for somebody who doesn't care about whatever's going on with Amber, Xiomara, Emily, like she's talking about it quite a bit.
Let me click it this time. Ah! Oh my god.
Aw, what a cutie.
Oh, he's scared. What a cutie. The bandana. Okay, what is Brantley's thing? Teardrop!
Oh no.
It's so nice to see you.
Hey, Ash.
Oh, here it is. Keemstar.
Hi, Chris. And
He
Kirsten.
got married in... You know what his marriage outfit looks like? It looks like he's he's a guest at a drunken guest at a wedding and took his thing off.
You think so, Ketamine? You think that's what's going on? I mean, surely, yeah, it doesn't happen
nice,
overnight.
Oh well. He's rich, he can do what he wants. Oh, I'm just seeing... You didn't like Undertone? Did you watch The Mummy Teardrop? Yeah, I saw it, Strawberries. I just saw it. Oh, on Keemstars. I saw it on Keemstars.
She really is in the LCU
I got
drama.
married yesterday, he says. What is it, Brantley? Not yet, Strawberries. You'll watch it tonight?
I know she's critiquing
Brantley
other people's
Keemstar?
wedding outfits. Hey, Rebecca. Good day, good day. The only up-to-date is that she is aching. She doesn't feel well.
Wow, her
She's...
dress is gorgeous.
all of that. She's not going to be going to the gym. And she's not taking her Libre. I don't think those are real pictures that she's looking at.
Oh, he has little bunny teeth. What the hell? Okay, did all the people from Lolcow Universe go to their wedding? Amber was not invited? Yeah.
Yeah,
know, right?
total cycle for her. She does something for like one day or a few minutes of one day. Suddenly, feels tired. Her muscles are
God.
achy. Doesn't want to do
Look
it
at these
anymore,
Toy
but
Story
she's
nails.
sick. She'll interpret it as illness.
No, Jane. Why would I do that? How cute, eh?
She also put some serum on her face that has fragrance, and it reacted poorly with her skin, is what
I
she
don't know if
said.
we
So
were
she
doing
was
our
upset
vows.
about
I
that.
don't think I want to do that.
Oh?
We're fine being married once.
Oh?
What wedding gift would I give Amber? Cheesecake Factory gift card? That's dumb doing your nails. It would be hard to do anything with nails like that. Thank you, Jane.
Why do you not want to renew your vows? That was an interesting statement coming from her, Miss Over the Top
Fresh wash.
Romantic.
Rachel Ray washcloths.
She also got off of that topic very quickly.
Orange. Lifetime supply. Whew. I want to see where the closest Panda Express is to me. Toronto.
She's looking for Panda Express. Yes, she said she would no longer
That's
be
far.
eating out. Yesterday,
No, I know. I'm just saying it's really far.
Yesterday she was refunded, I believe,
I've never had the
$30 in
orange chicken from
DoorDash.
Cheesecake Factory. There's just so many other things that look good that, Jersey Mike's. Hello, hamburger.
Oh, I'm going to use up everything in my fridge first before I ever
I
order
did
out
look up
again.
orange long chicken. Justin Long Chicken.
Yeah, Chris,
No, we're
she
not
has
hardworking diva. Our marriage license stands here. I looked it up.
Oh?
Compost bag from Chantel's old apartment.
Her skin is already irritated, so she needs to be mindful of what she's applying. She goes and she applies like perfumes, irritants, a whole bunch of things that she shouldn't be, instead of allowing her skin to rust. And when it's rusting, she's not keeping it
What's
clean.
the temperature? What's the temperature? 27. Ooh.
So I think she's tempted by whatever refund she got from her DoorDash yesterday. She wants to use it. It's itching in her pocket. And she's fantasizing about orange chicken, whether it's going to be from Cheesecake Factory or Panda Express or wherever. She wants fast food. She's getting fast food today. At the very least, she's ordering out today, if she hasn't already.
What? The ladle. I saw a video of like the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, and one of the guys was just like throwing up everywhere. It was so, I felt so like sick the whole friggin' day from seeing that. I did have one of those, Jane, yeah. I had the blue one. Did you guys see that? Ugh. He must have felt so much better. Ew, I know.
Yeah, Kezia, and welcome. Yup. Yeah, she's just kind of like forcing laughter.
It reminds me of the scene from Stand By Me, remember?
Good question, Rebecca.
Absolutely disgusting. Baba Ganoush. Carla Joe, it's 97. Pie Puke, oh yeah. I know, I love that movie too. It's such a comfort, huh? Yeah, wieners they're not good for you, really.
We're talking about hot dogs again. This time in the context of the hot dog eating contest that takes place annually on 4th of July in Coney Island, New York. That's what she's referring to, but still hot
Yeah,
dogs.
I just feel like shit. Nothing else new. You know. Maybe we should go clean the kitchen. I'll feel better once it's done, right?
There's so many things that she could have watched regarding July 4th here in the States, like all of the various celebrations, but she chose the hot dog eating contest.
Hey, thank you, Star Twinkle.
Not the ships from around the world sailing down rivers and all of that stuff. Not fireworks, no, hot dog eating
What's
contest.
a short story? Oh, Vomit Comet is a short story by Stephen King?
Oh, she definitely doesn't realize that, Obi-Wan. Nope. Yeah, they train. They train a
I
lot.
didn't finish the plans for the 12 hours.
And there's like techniques that they use, dipping in water, all of these things.
Well, that's okay. I hope you got a lot of rest. I hope you got some good rest, Teardrop. body. Yeah, that's about, that's in the same book as the Shawshank one. Can we scoot to a hill? There's actually not one that's in scooting distance. Fasting beans. Okay, let's go. I feel like a zombie. What happens with Old Spice? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to the kitchen.
Weren't you going to go to the restroom about 5 minutes ago? What happened to that?
Is a band from Rhode Island? Yeah, it's hot. Sunday is a lazy day. Hey, hey. What am I gonna make for dinner? That's what I'm trying to think of what I want.
You want orange chicken and you
I
know
don't feel
it.
like doing anything. Baba Ganoush. You have chemical burns.
Good point, Chris. Yeah.
No. Um. I have to make the meatballs. Actually, I don't have any meat defrosted right now. Chicken thighs on the grill? Ramen spaghetti? Ugh, I don't think I could eat ramen. For some reason, the thought of that makes me sick. Yogurt bowl? Cherries. I just want to eat a bunch of cherries. Yeah, I've seen, it's like a facial thing, eh, Teardrop? I think that would irritate my skin.
I don't know what Teardrop is recommending, but yeah, it probably would irritate her skin.
Yes, 1047. Rocky is so cute. I have a bowl of cherries in the fridge.
Teardrop wants her to get its chemical peel.
Oh, it's a movie? Chemical Peel?
Oh, never mind.
No, but I like virus movies. Sorry, guys, that I'm so not well. Hey, vegan yoga queen. What happened to vegan recovery hike? I haven't seen the bay, but I was considering it. Is it good? Yeah, I checked my blood sugar when I got up. I don't want to talk about my goddamn blood sugar.
Oh, it must be terrible.
It's decent. That's all we talk about is stuff like that.
Yeah, I think so too, Rebecca. I think there's something off about her story. It doesn't make sense. What the guy said doesn't make sense.
And I haven't felt this bad. I don't have stuff to make falafels.
Hey, Miss Music Girl. No, she's not feeling well. She's sick. Same old, same old. No stamina beezing. And her skin is irritated because she put something on it that contained perfume.
Just nipples. I don't know how Tracy's doing. I haven't heard from her.
She emailed you the other day. Did you reply to her? We were all live when you received the email.
Gwyneth Paltrow? I know, me neither. I really want to learn how to make baba ganoush. Yeah, I gotta make it with you guys. Homemade pita.
Also, Sprinkles, yesterday, when he appeared, she was explaining to him what she had done the day before.
H. autopsy, I remember that.
Meaning that they don't communicate as much as she would like us to believe, because she was
That's
telling
true.
him, oh,
The breast implants remain after you decompose.
anyway,
So you'd
oh,
just be a skeleton
I
with
did
big boobs.
the treadmill, and oh, I ate this and I made that. Like, if you're constantly communicating all day, texting back and forth, why are you telling him these things?
That sounds hot. I need to find. I need to do an brain in the jar emoji.
Hey, who? Ugh, that would be terrible. That would end badly. Yeah, she's so dismissive of the whole Tracy thing. So dismissive of Tracy, who keeps reaching out to her. That's messed up.
How's Tracy doing?
That was mean. That was mean. Why are you showing brain in a jar and asking how Tracy's
The man
doing?
with two
Horrible.
brains? Oh, that's what's his face? Steve Martin. Steve Fartin. Now put a blonde wig on the jar.
Tracy, are you watching this?
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. I need to...
Right, Ash? I thought that she purchased the stuff for Baba Ganoush and then made a comment how Salah doesn't like it very much, that he prefers hummus instead. I thought she purchased the items too. So, who knows? Yeah, good point, Kezia, about how if she did get refunded $30, that compare that to like what her orders must be, how much they probably cost if DoorDash is willing to refund her $30. And she made it seem like it's nothing. So that also tells us that her orders from DoorDash are significantly higher. In the past, she's wanted us to believe that her takeout is like $30 to $40, which in my opinion is a lot for one person. But they must be much, much more than that for her to just kind of like be so, you know, not think that $30 was such a big deal. Yeah, I agree, Obi-Wan. The whole like Tracy thing really is despicable, and it's like Tracy really needs to open her eyes. She does. She's got this blind loyalty, and it's like nothing can shake it. But she doesn't see like this whole thing that just happened is so mean. Oh, I don't know about Tracy, how she's doing. There was a bit of an eye roll there. Then the brain in the jar, like, oh, how's Tracy? Like, Foodie, get your memory together. She emailed you. Respond back to the lady. And it's like, if that's how you treat the people who are loyal to you, imagine how she is with people who are not. How much worse than what we know. Yeah, Obi-Wan, totally.
We're gonna give juice. I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Here. Over here.
Phew, it stinks. You little carnivore. Are
Yeah.
you a carnivore?
Tracy has said that she would never go to any reaction channels because they're disgusting.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's
Sick.
true, Obi-Wan.
Toonie Toon. Oh, tuna. Here. Good girl, delectables. Yes, it's delicious. So delicious. Is that delicious?
I did, yeah. That was like a very weird interaction. She threw out her toy.
Sweet baby.
Because it
Yum,
stank.
delectables.
According to foodie standards, which I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, they could be very expressive, very.
Yeah,
BG was not happy.
It's fiendish. Yeah, that was there for your treats, baby.
I have a feeling that that treat was not finished, that if she put in some effort and squeezed out, more would come out. They don't go that quickly.
Delectable. Delectable. You like that? That was a good treat. That was a nice treat.
Yeah, she doesn't care, Obi-Wan, at all.
No more.
Oh, I don't feel too good. I'm gonna have a few cherries. I feel like I couldn't stomach much else. Your cats won't touch the
Hey,
delectables,
Brianna Gravy,
really?
I 100% believe
They're
that,
just
yeah.
finicky cats. I didn't go to my sister's today. No, YouTube lover. But my legs feel a bit heavy, so I'm like, ugh.
Because you walked for 10 minutes. That's why.
Popping the cherries.
Yeah, a total selfish move. She doesn't care about BG. Or the effect that that had. BG was trying to interact, trying to play. Or maybe showing it to her so she can take care of the problem if it was in fact foul. And she just went ahead and was heartless about it. Typical.
Really, Kiara? Yeah, some cats go nuts.
Yeah, she didn't squeeze all of that out. Unless she's trying to save it for later.
They're so good. I've always had rosy cheeks, always. I wore more makeup back then too. But it has gotten worse. Hello, Blessed.
There's rosy because of your coloring. And then there's what you currently have. Those are two different things.
Why is that your business, Jordies? Yeah, I posted a picture. I didn't tell you when and where. Why should I tell weirdos on the internet when and where I go everywhere? Hello! Her dog is so cute. And he's such a good boy. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. Like,
Are we going to get a range?
He's cuter than Buster, yeah. Like, basically, yeah, I posted a picture. That's all you need to know. Do I have to tell you, like, when, where, everything about it? No. If I don't post the information, yeah. He's such a good boy. He has, like, one blue eye, one, I think he's husky and something else. It's so cute. He's so well behaved. He'll come up to you and like. Anyway, he was a rescue dog. He's got energy, but not like he won't jump on you and like bark the whole time, you know? Yeah, he has heterochromia, right?
You can't have any cherries, baby.
I'm not upset. I answered your question. It's not your business. When I went there or who I see or if I don't tell you, that's probably because I don't want to tell you. But yeah, he's so... Basket time? Yeah. It's her nap time.
I believe it, Chris. Yeah, that's a good explanation.
Buster's the best dog? No. Hey, green grapes. But yeah. I couldn't believe how loving he was, and I just fell in love with her dog. I'm like, I want to be the godparent, even though, you know, can't really take care of him, but if I had to, I would just walk him on bunny mode on the scooter.
Leave the dog alone. Leave all the pets alone.
Thank you, hippie chick. Marshmallow, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She
Buster
walked him,
sees
like,
right through her. Buster
many
knows what's
times
up.
a day. Please give us the coordinates. They walk their dogs and drive their golf cart. Yeah. It's important that the dog gets the exercise, so whatever way you gotta do it.
Hey, yeah, it's done. Hi, Drosophila. Yeah,
You ever
her
get
stamina
kicked out, Jill?
bees. It's the 10 minutes we got the other day. That's it.
Oh yeah, glittercly. I know. At least with the litter box, you don't have to like physically pick it up.
Yeah, good point, Chris.
And dog poo is really strong. Hi, sweet love. Assalamu alaikum. Kifek. Cheesy.
Look at fake teardrop over here. She says she doesn't even like
you
him
like
and only
cherries?
tolerates him because of Foodie.
What? Why did you go? Is that a typo? Is that a typo?
So she's laughing because he called somebody lard, which, given what, I can't. I don't think that she and I are laughing at the same thing.
That's okay, Jordy. You can ask what you want, but it doesn't mean, I didn't go today to see my sister. It's an old photo.
She went to see her sister probably on those 2 days that she didn't stream.
2 truths, 1 lie.
Enjoy the pool, it may.
Dill. Oh my gosh.
Yes, there's Ophelia. I think she said Tuesday is when her doctor's appointment is supposed to be.
Oh yeah, teardrop. That was such a gross scene.
Teardrop has to be in trouble. Has to be. Hey, Cowboy Dog Official. Nice to see you. Yeah, she's purple. She's past the point of being rosy. Purple it is.
Ew. It made me look scary. The cherry. The cherry is scary. I don't think I'll eat very many more of these. Actually, you know what cherry pits remind me of? Enough laughing, halas. Ah! Guess what movie this reminds me of? If you can guess.
Thank you so much, Cowboy Dog Official. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, Kizzy. I read Laughing Kales.
For someone who wasn't feeling well, she certainly is eating many cherries.
Sorry, hon, you made us laugh. It's your fault. They have a laxative effect? Uh-oh. They're too good. Like, why are they so good? Ew. Are wrinkly cherries okay? Let's give all the moldy cherries to Grandpa Joe.
What is this? What?
Yes. Bae, you called dill lardo. No, I can't tell you not. Oh, we called him lard? Hey, Prince. How was Juicy Juice today? For moldy yeah, Grandpa Joe's totally moldy. You're right, Teardrop. Sorry, some of the cherries are just so, like sweet and juicy and... Hey, lard. Oh, Dillard. Oh! That's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Babe cares about the green, Cowboy Dog Official. So what's going to be interesting about this month is that he gets his YouTube earnings from the streaming that he did in June. So I'm curious to see how the latter part of the month will play out.
They're so good they're so good to me. I could eat them just oh, they're so good. No, Dill can never be blocked. Lardy will be blocked. Will revolt. I have a stain on the top of my head. What? Probably from having dirty fingers and going like this. I'm a good beezer. Tart cherry juice. Hang up photos of Salah and I. Oh yeah, there's a stain. Ew. Slide it. Oh, has Jordy been getting timed out? I didn't see it because I can't see when someone's timed out on this phone. Yeah, I gotta just move the stain on the fold of it, Ivona. Good idea. No, honestly, okay, does this ever happen to you guys? Hold on. Does this ever happen to you guys? Sometimes after I wash my clothes and dry them, there's like, it looks like wet splotches. It looks like there's like some kind of stain from the soap or something. Does that ever happen, and how do I avoid that? It's so annoying. I don't know. Your hijabs get greasy? I use softener, yeah. Grease. Extra rinse. Oh, maybe too much soap. No, I pour it into this little... There's a little tray that comes out of my washer.
Hi, Def Otter.
It is liquid. Throw in shades. Babe, remember when you said that? Throw in shades. Too much liquid soap, Aussie? Okay. Hey, Okey Pokey.
Is that your BP, Rebecca? That's like my natural, like
So you
my
don't put the
natural
soap in
state,
before you put the...
which is really low.
You turn it on? Why is everything in life a learning curve? A curve. Is it curb or curve? Don't stop throwing shades. Learning curve. Okay, what if I buy the pods? You can just throw one in? Use hot water. I don't know, I think it is. Curvature. No, I put it in, there's like a little tray that slides out. I put my clothes in the washer. There's a tray. One area's for the soap, one's for the softener.
Are you using the
So I
right
put them
soap?
in, close the tray,
Are
turn
you
the
using
washer on.
too little? Are you using energy
the pod.
efficient compatible? So, like, what are you doing, Foodie?
Oh. Oh.
You too, Obi-Wan?
Might be food stain, but... It's from BG's greasy bald spots.
Yeah, Drosophila. I saw that spot earlier. I think you're right. I think that's what it is.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Nothing, Def Otter, nothing.
Let me look that up.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Brianna, yikes.
Comes right up.
Almost a decade, Kirsten. Hey, Rexham. Good question, Cowboy Dog Official.
pods and scent beads and a full cup. Maybe I have never tried pods ever in my life, so.
Yeah, Def Otter. Fortunately, she's not doing one of those today.
Who comes up with? I know. Like, where is that even from? Hey, Vienna shares. 24 minutes and I can claim my reward. What kind of rewards do you guys get for being here? Besides being ultimate beezers. Most laundry accessories cause cancer.
Hi, Gonzo dude.
I know, I went through that whole thing there. Oh, hey, Shytown. Where I actually bought...
I was going to say the same thing, Chris.
wool.
Yes, she would eat the Tide Pods.
It's like wool. I don't know if I can give specific badges. Let me look into it. Or just give me a year. No, I'm just joking. I need an assistance. What is that? Oh my gosh, you got the angry cat. Hey, Positive J. Thank you, girl 1047. Appreciate ya. Oh, you guys get special emojis as a gift, as a reward. The angry cat kind of looks like Beach. Oh, you gonna have a big nap now? Are you gonna have a big sleep? What is that? She's amazing.
Hi, Bella Italian.
And I guess it's true. She's amazing. And I guess it's true. She's a girl. I used to sing that to BBJ. Yeah, BBJ was bald here, remember? She had alopecia. And she had greasy ears. BG, baby girl. A Wonder Puss cat? BBJ, I know. Sweet BBJ. They were the Bez. But now BG is the Bez. And Juice. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice Geronimo. Uh-oh, don't say it one more time. He might come here. It's showtime. Smushy face reminds me of BBJ. Yeah. Viennese bite. Yeah, teardrop. Viennese bite. Teardrop. She's gray like that, eh? BBJ had a longer nose. Remember Pete's used to go like that? But Julia has a smushy face, but she's gray. And she's with her dots. Oh, that's cute. I love that cat face.
Good point, Ash. Yeah.
Why are cat faces so cute? Like, it's just... Excuse me. It looks like they're crunching something. Whenever BG eats, her face looks... Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, Positive J. I'm not well. I gotta see the doctor. I'm just very low mentals, energy.
She sure did,
like worse
Kirsten.
than usual. Because I usually am all of those things anyways.
Because you walked on the treadmill for 10 minutes and you're not accustomed to that, so you're going to feel different. It doesn't mean that anything has changed.
No, of course you have to say that about your own pets. That's you know. Low cortisol and Judge Jackson. Viennese bite. I wish Foodie would visit Vienna. Do you guys make Vienna sausages there?
Oh my goodness. Bye, Deaf Otter. Thanks for stopping by.
The cherries are making
Nice
me
to
tired.
see you.
It's like a whole body. It's like my body feels like my legs feel like lead. Like I feel.
I think so too,
I make you
Barking Mad.
hungry now?
She's closer, definitely.
You
She's
like being
closer
fed?
since returning to Canada.
You can get cherries in Syria, right? No restaurant open now. Yeah, it's like midnight there. Not even the Farouj Mishwi? Booza. Vasodilators. What does that mean? She eats like this, my cat. Marionette mouth. There's a lot of cherries there? Wow.
Because she's trying to take
Nice.
it all
She
in
gets
because she
them,
doesn't
huh?
know
Good
the
for
next
you.
time she's going to get some food is. That's why.
The loose caboose, sure. Vein openers. Oh. The cherries are vein openers? Or cats? Because they do too. They chomp on your body. A kokomote.
Hi, lamp lover.
Yeah, fresh fruit is the best, especially in the summer. Oh, where did you get that? Oh, is that a brain in a jar, Star Twinkle? No, it's not. It's Tracy in the jar.
Oh my gosh.
She's like a nutcracker. Yes! It's like, you know how like some cows chew like side to side? She can only chew like this. Like Troy's favorite poppers. Yeah, where has Troy been? That's time spoken. Yeah. Cease and desist. Her jar would be empty. Jars of tray. No. Wait, isn't there one called Jars of Jupiter?
Yeah, I don't understand the whole
Oh,
jar,
that was
brain in a
Drops of
jar
Jupiter.
thing.
Didn't I make fun of that song?
That and Grandpa Joe, like the fixations
Tell
that they
me
have are
all your
peculiar.
thoughts on God, 'cause I really like to meet her.
I agree, Bella.
Oh yeah. Tell me am I very far? Far, far, far.
Yeah,
They were
Ash,
called
they
Jars
sent her
of
some
Clay.
email that she read the other day.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, YouTube lover. I don't think you're bossy. There's shawarma restaurant open now. I will go quickly and come back. Okay, hon, get me one too.
He's bouncing out.
You never heard that song? Yeah. Tell me all your thoughts on God, 'cause I really like to hear. Is that the song that goes, must have been late afternoon, on the way the sun broke free of the clouds. Oh yeah, counting blue cars. Thanks, babe. Thanks for the shawarma, babe. Oh, did you meowing, Mom? Okay, hold on.
Is Bay here to fulfill his contractual
Oh
obligations?
my goodness.
Aww.
Oh, what a cutie. Beautiful tabby. Thanks for sharing, meowing mom. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I just noticing your... Look at this lamp. Sorry, I'm just seeing your comments, your messages.
Oh, he told her to stop laughing.
India has a wonky eye. Vienna! I can't recall you going to the dentist. Well, if your recollection serves you best, it's because I haven't gone.
And she doesn't
She's a
plan
sweetie.
on
All
going.
cats have RBF. Resting bitch face. I like whenever I go to give BG her treat on the counter, and her face, I gotta take a picture of it. It's her putting up with a kiss to get a treat face. It's so funny. It's like, I can't do it. She looks like he just woke her up.
Exactly, Kirsten. Yep. It has to go through her. Whatever he earned on his streams, in order for him to get it, has to go through her. It goes to her AdSense.
I'm not afraid of the dentist, but thanks, Thirsty for Gravy. I'm not afraid of the dentist. I'm not good at like making appointments and keeping them. Strawberries ban? No way. Thank you, Jane.
I think the family, I'm watching you guys in the comments in the chat. I think her family does believe that it at least
Well, we'll
was
see.
a
They
real
always
relationship. I'll tell you
Leave
why in a sec.
strawberries alone. They always walk a fine line. Eh? Eh? Oh, did you send me a picture? Oh. Oh, cute. You want me to show these teardrops?
Same, Chris. Same here.
Is this one Luna? Or Alaska?
Aw.
Cute. She has beautiful green eyes. Alaska. And who's this one? Who's this one?
Aw.
Who's this?
So when
Oh,
she,
Precious.
and I think I might have
The
shared
one
this
that
with you
passed
guys.
away? Aw, rest in peace, Precious.
Let me just turn her down for a second.
Aw. So cute. Why is the tongue out like that?
So when she returned to Canada during
Does she
Christmas
just keep
time,
her tongue out all the time?
she and the mom and the aunt went out and were
Who said
looking
that,
at the
Elena?
Christmas lights in the homes. And I think Foodie left a piece in there that was unedited, or she didn't bother, or she forgot that it was in there. And they were all talking, and there was a
Somebody just
point
wrote
where
Hey, Foodie.
it was either mom or aunt told her, like, oh, yeah, you should send this to Salah. It would be so nice for Salah
Who
to
just
see
messaged
that.
me?
So
You,
I
Jacko?
think there is some belief there that Foodie is in a true relationship with him.
Somebody
I
call
also
FBI
question,
spray.
like, I don't think they know how
You can eat too many
the
cherries.
arrangements that Foodie makes with people, specifically Salah, whether he's on like contract or gets paid for the tasks or whatever. I think they do
Oh, I
believe
have a lot of
what she
messages.
sells to the viewers as far as their relationship is concerned. I think they're being sold the same bill of goods.
Message request.
Like they're not treated differently, I don't think. Like they're led
Oh,
to believe
Supernova. Hello.
that she's married to this
He's
guy.
not there where he usually is. So I went to get. You sent positive J on Instagram? Where? I don't know what your name is on there though.
Hey, Job and Claudette.
email.
Yep, that is exactly what BG has to do. She has to perform to earn her treat.
Oh.
She gets paid late, though.
This is Supernova's cat. What's your cat's name, Supernova?
Aw, so cute.
Cute. Oh! Hold on. Big boy.
And supposedly Salah has
This is your
spoken to
bird?
Smee.
talk? I love birds. I don't think I could ever care for one, so I don't get one, but... Oh, and I have a cat. Oh, thirsty for gravy. Eat message.
Hi there. Yeah,
So her
you would
cat
think
super
that they
almost
would have
had a
gone there,
shinken,
right? Like,
which means ham.
your daughter's getting married for the first time. You believe what she's telling you, that this is a relationship and that she's,
What language
in
is
it and
that?
taking these steps. Like, why
Cherry
wouldn't you make a
kisses?
point of going there to witness it?
Oh my god! Look at thirsty for gravy's cat. Oh, that's in German. Look at first thirsty for gravy's cat.
But then, yeah, exactly
Oh my
what I was
God.
about to say, Brianna.
What
She's
a
impulsive.
fluffy.
Married him next day or two in 2 days. Yep, exactly.
So many
Exactly
of you
that.
beezers are many of you beezers are cat lovers then, eh?
You know that, Foodie. You know that. That's the
So
point of
cute.
BG and all of your props. You know that.
Oh! Weird Barbie, do you want me to show your picture? Remember you wanted people to show your picture? Look how cute Weird Barbie is! Cutie pie.
Yeah, my understanding is like the aunt had
I love your
like
hair. You look like you have like really nice thick hair.
a very professional job, if I'm not mistaken, and the aunt has like traveled
This
and
is my
done
favorite.
things. I don't know.
This is Orange Boy thinking of Beej with a bandana. Look at Beej. Sorry, Orange, but BG's ovaries are gone. That was Weird Barbie. Oh, you sent me another picture? Okay. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. He has nails, his nails colored. Look at the nails. Oh my goodness. I'd be
Aw,
kissing
cute
his
doggy.
beak all day.
No, don't do that.
Cute.
Leave the pets
I love-
alone.
Aww. This is, Meowing Mom's other cat. That's a calico, right? Is that a calico?
Tortoiseshell.
I think, is it true that calicos can only be, girls?
No, but
Tabby?
mostly.
Her name was Pumpkin. She's the color of pumpkin, kinda. Oh, a tortie, okay. They are not real also. So cute. I gotta catch up on my messages on here.
Yeah, Kezia, like that
To- and my
sounds
text
how it
messages,
typically goes,
and my
right?
WhatsApp messages.
So they did exactly like
Yesterday
what
I
was
feeling
expected.
so
They
not
go and
well
they
that I didn't
visit.
even answer my aunt. I feel like setting up my room all nice and doing like sleep streams on YouTube because like
Oh gosh.
I don't know. I feel like, if something happens to me during the night, at least people would know.
What?
I don't know. Oh my goodness! Girl 1047's cat. Theo. Look at Theo.
Oh.
What a beautiful, is that Himalayan or Persian?
Oh, now supposedly she doesn't want to go to Cornwall?
It's lazy content, I know, but...
Lazy content. You're showing us other people's quote
Oh,
content.
Ricky!
Hi, Daniel
He
Bashner.
has a shiny nipple. Look at Ricky and his nipple. Oh, we see your moves and we like them. Hi, Ricky! That's cute. So cute, thirsty for gravy. Oh my god.
Yeah, Rebecca, we are tough. I know.
love it.
Dedicated, we're warriors.
What? Oh, never mind. Did you see that crazy couple, by the way, that climbed the... Is it the Empire State Building?
Yeah.
Someone's knocking at the door. New bedroom bees. You call it...
Yeah, she does, Abriana.
What's happening in Ottawa this weekend? Well, it's not the weekend anymore. What did we miss? Beer Fest. "24/7 streaming." Wow. I couldn't do it.
You know what part about that story of the couple who
24/7?
climbed the
I mean,
Empire
if you
State
guys wanna watch me
Building?
watch
She
it on
didn't
my
finish,
phone,
but the
then-
part that would bother her is the fact that they got engaged up there.
Sleeping and like, can you check the block list for who?
Yeah, that's how it goes, Kezia. Yeah, like that's what you're describing is how it
24
typically
hours straight,
goes,
so-
but none of that. Like, that's all. That's not part of Foodie's story, strangely, right? Which raises a lot of questions. And I'm sure those are very fond memories. And I'm sorry for the loss of your father-in-law. That must be very difficult. Like, his family wanted nothing to do with her, and Smee is in her, like, her own bubble,
I
it
can
seems.
check my,
Peculiar things.
I think I can check the block list. Hold on. Assuming I can get in from this phone.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
Sophia, they
anybody
do.
got
They have the
blocked.
Netflix Skywalkers or something. Yep, for sure.
Oh, that's my stream that opened right up. I knew somebody who slept with their eyes partly open too. Oh, here we go. Banned users.
No
Why did
worries,
Big
Bella.
Bean dip? What did they say? D cool is annoying. Just Jamie, see ya. Was Bean, were they? I don't remember much. Are they annoying? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I see. They're just timed out, but it says ban in the list, that's why. They were just timed out for an hour. I don't see anybody that would be a problem. Bean's not blocked, no. Hey Stacy. I don't see anyone else. No, people don't block like unnecessarily.
Yes, they do. Paragraph blocked.
Oh, I see. It says unless you have somebody's name. Fatness Everdeen. The names are funny though. I banned a lot of these people. Vonda's daughter.
I get the hint, Rebecca. Thank you.
Think there's a-
Thank you for volunteering your services.
Is there? I don't know. I'm looking through the list. I don't see anybody that I even recognize.
Well, it's
There was a lot
questionable
of
whether
people
he is
walk on
the
the
only son.
21st.
She has said twice
Did I
that
do
she doesn't know how
something?
many
Did I read
brothers
the
he
21st?
has, which is weird. She questioned the number of brothers when she first got there, and she did the same thing a couple of weeks
Smelly
ago.
Koopa
How do you
boil.
not know? That would be your brother-in-law
Dr. Thing.
or
I
laws.
remember Dr. Thing.
Brothers-in-law.
I
Why do you
speak
not
out.
know?
Yeah, please don't. Kuoka. I blocked that.
Hey, Tahini Heartache.
Dilf Hunter.
I think she likes the idea of travel, but not what goes into it. She doesn't like the packing. She doesn't like lugging language around, learning,
Don't speak out.
learning the language,
You come back and
getting
speak your
around
name,
when
but
she's
don't
actually
speak out.
there. I think it's like the fantasy in her head. And I think she
Purple
wants to
wasabi.
appear a certain
Probably
way to the
can't even handle
viewers.
wasabi.
Like, she loves it when her
Protect
beezers
kids
say, oh
from
my God, you're a
food.
strong woman. Oh, you lived in the Middle East. You did these
Get
things. Like, she
people away
loves
from
that,
the
even though she
food.
basically was inside the whole time and could have been anywhere in the world. So she likes to be perceived as this world traveler who takes these risks and dares, but that's not the case. She certainly couldn't do it on her own.
A B C D E F F U. That's a good one.
Yeah, she doesn't know how many brothers.
Rusty Shacklethird. I remember them from a long time ago. Beesmaxer. Chill but mentally ill.
3 or 4 sisters. It's a little unclear. I've heard both.
There was a fake YouTube lover. You thought it was not bad, YouTube lover? Hello. Yeah, we don't have any missing beezers. I mean, if you want to say a name, but...
She moves on her own only like to get to him, right?
Okay.
She got herself to Syria and she got herself out of Syria when she couldn't take all of the upkeep that was required in the home. She was talking about it yesterday, how
Yeah, I don't know
oh
what
when they
happened to Belle.
when they got to his home, there was too much work that was involved, so she got up and left and went to Qatar, if I'm not mistaken. And she admit it's because things got difficult, right? But beyond that, like to travel, we saw Thailand and how that went. And that was supposed to be, quote, for leisure, at least the first one.
We have a no paragraph rule here, Fandela. I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not well, Ryder. I have to see my doctor because, like, I feel like even, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to start with exercise because, like, even just walking to the bathroom, my legs feel really heavy.
Oh my goodness.
And, like, I'm so lethargic.
You have 5 sisters, Rebecca?
You know
Wow.
what, though? Since I started Ozempic again, I started getting really sick again.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I still haven't ordered any food. I honestly don't feel well enough to even eat that much. So, at least it's working for that, but not for... Maybe I just have to let it adjust, because that's why I wanted to come off of it last time. Yeah.
Well
I didn't
put,
even give
Tahini.
what
That's
I was on
exactly
for a
it.
month, not even.
She wants the Instagram photos without the
Yeah.
investment.
The no fast food thing, though, it's because I'm not feeling good. Whenever I start feeling better, then I crave it. But maybe I'll be okay this time. I don't know. Inshallah. Does it fupa rot?
Yeah, you're right, Kezia. They probably were
Dill.
relieved. Like
Dill
she's out of the
Lard.
way now.
I'm
We could
just
actually
kidding.
get things done.
My clicking jaw did what now? She missed work for the first 2. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Ryder? Oh, yeah, I gotta give it time, I guess.
Allegedly her groceries, I think, but I could be wrong because I only watched like bits and pieces from
What
yesterday.
did he call him? Lard. Is the dill. Hey, Cheddar's good. Lard's the name, Bees is the game. Yeah, Miss Chris. I know I have to take better care of myself.
3
but-
sisters and 2 brothers. Wow.
I'm on a very high dose of metformin too. Insulin, Ozempic. So. Oh, your jaw has been clicking. Oh, does it hurt you, red lipstick?
She did say that, Job and Claudette. Yep, she sure did.
Oh, yeah? Oh, hi, Cocoa Pickles. Yeah, I haven't. The earliest I could get to the doctor was Tuesday. He might have had a vacation for the long weekend. I don't know. For Canada Day or whatever. Okay, Scrape.
No, she
Don't
said
be
that
too
the
long.
driver
I'm
stole her delivery.
Yeah,
That it
my
said
lungs, I
delivered,
know.
and he sent her a picture of an
That's
empty
another
car
thing I gotta
seat.
cut out. The thing is that THC helps my nausea a lot, and I don't want to start buying edibles again. So I'm gonna ask for a prescription of Zofran. Enu! Thanks, Enu. Don't give up on the Ozempic, it'll get better. Thanks, Enu! What is that emoji? Is that a padded cell? The THC oil? Like the Rick Simpson oil? I forgot about that. Why does it always ask me? This guy has 10,000 people watching him play a boring looking game. Wow. Maybe I should start gaming on here. Patrick Bateman. Oh, Patrick Bateman. Really? I can't see that.
Yeah, supposedly the driver said
Oh,
that,
yeah, it is.
he didn't have her food or
Christian
delivery
Bale.
or whatever because he didn't have the money to pay for it. That's the story she's going with, which makes no
he's the
sense.
True American Psycho. Who has reward emotes? By the way, you guys get special reward emotes? That's so cool. Your gummy's kicking in? How many milligrams do you do, Cheesy Piss? Honestly, I wonder if I could get like a prescription. Like, for like some kind of like weed tablets that help with nausea. Because it's very effective at nausea. Hey, Larry. They're redoing that movie. Okay, American Psycho 2 had that woman in it. 20 to 30, and that gives you a buzz. Thank you, Dinky. Oh, Larry, do you want to see, hey, Nona girl. Does it really? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'll
make
talk to
sense
my
at all.
doctor. I'll show you. Larry, do you want to see what,
Funny how she didn't want any more pills or any more
Weird
prescriptions,
Barbie
but
looks like?
now she does.
I'll get rid of me there. Weird Barbie! Can you see? I'm blind. There's a light beam in the way. Cute Weird Barbie. Do you still have purple hair? Yes. James Van Dog Peak. How are you so good with these? Yes, he was his brother. Yeah, in Rules of Attraction. But have you ever read, if you want to be really disturbed, read American Psycho book. Oh, Fuparot, the nausea will pass. You've got this, foodie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm like a little taken aback that there's there's a lot of people who like really care about like my well-being. So thank you.
Interesting comment.
Ugh, I have nausea. No, I don't have we don't get Hulu in Canada, hippie chick.
Hey, Max Splicer.
Which show was it where they were passing the donation basket around at church and somebody put shake and bake coupons? I really do care about you. Oh, thank you, Dinky Doo. Yeah, and did you see what he did with the mice and cheese and the vag situation? It's disgusting. Yeah, thanks, Count Carl. Thanks, Cheesy. Thanks, guys. Maybe I'll show myself. Yes. Ginger ale helps. Sugar-free. Yeah, I haven't seen it in stores. They have sugar-free ginger ale?
You haven't been looking for it.
Oh, crap. I gotta charge this phone now, too. Did you guys ever listen to the Hunky Dory album from David Bowie?
I still would like to know what the cholesterol values are and the triglycerides.
Yeah.
They can't be good.
Okay,
There's
I'll
no
spoil it
world
for
in
you.
which they could be good.
He takes a woman. Oh my goodness, Ryder, thank you. It says you've gifted 51 subscriptions on this channel.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god. Rudy sent bees, Positive J. Thank you, Ryder. And he puts a piece of cheese inside and then has a mouse go in there. And he kills her that way. Thanks, Ryder. Ryder's a legend. Yes. Thank you.
Same, yeah. Nothing of note? No. Mm-mm.
Oh, I know.
I think that's
it's
Chat
rough.
GPT. She got that
You
from
don't
Chat
ever have to worry
GPT,
about that.
so she could say it.
Your love and support is more than enough. And $5 million. Yes.
Right,
thank you.
Drosophila? Yeah. I
really
think that would be
appreciate
very
it.
telling.
You don't have to donate to be here, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't lying about 100K. Hey, Slush Pup. How do you use it? You just get to use the emotes. Donate? You mean like in gifts? There's like a little gift thing here on the side.
Is it
Looks
Life
like
with
a little
Ron?
shop beside the chat box. Aw, thanks, Ryder.
I don't
Did
know
you guys
much
ever see the movie I Heart
about Life with
Huckabees?
Ron. I Heart Huckabees?
I have
No,
a
but I have a
dermal
story about
infection.
that, maybe
What?
for another day.
I have to go to the doc Tuesday, so I'm going to reward myself with the marshmallow perfume. Does it smell good? Use it responsibly. I meant to hit one day. I like a Super Mario mushroom. Hit that for gifts. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Drosophila. That's
So the
like...
next time I go to the doctor, I need a referral from my sleep apnea. I need a sleep study, and then I need to talk to them about my feeling sick. Yeah, where do you get the marshmallow perfume
Yeah,
from?
if that's what was happening with her spilling protein, if not addressed, that
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I'll be on
necessarily
for at least another
self-resolve,
hour.
or at least not easily. Life with Ron is full of it. That's what I need to know. Yeah, I don't know
What?
much
You?
about that
Oh
person.
yeah. You're not supposed to go in the sun and use retinol. Uh oh, I think the cherries are taking effect.
I know that Life with Ron was like one of her big beezers some time ago, I guess when she was in Kuwait. And then I heard they had a falling out. Then I
Oh,
heard that there was suspicion he was
Happy
financing her
Joyce, do you want
rent.
me to show you with your dogs? I just saw your email.
Then I heard that that wasn't true, that they're on bad terms. So I really don't know.
Okay. Your dogs are cute. What kind of dogs are these again? I forget.
Aw.
Beautiful. Redhead. Happy Joyce. Are they terriers or something?
Why do people think it's a
Thank you,
good
Slush Pup.
idea to
Oh,
send her pictures
Yorkies.
of
They're
themselves?
cute. Ah, shoot. I gotta go bathroom. She is beautiful. Our
Life with
beezers are
Ron with
good-looking
Sofa
people.
King.
You know why? Because we're nice. They're your life. Aw. I'll be right back.
She has so many conditions where like the solution for each or the treatment for each contradicts what's needed for the other. Like it's problematic. She's certainly gotten herself into a pickle. And she likes pickles. Ron, the thing about Ron is he'll go to almost any length to play a long game so he can get back at someone that offended him. Ah, he's like that, huh? Interesting.
What's this on your face? It's creds. Hello.
So knowing what you guys know about Life with Ron, does it make sense that he would be Ryder?
Cat breath.
The pickle behind the couch. She claims she got it. I don't know if I believe that. And if it's not there, I imagine the aunt or the mom probably cleaned it out. Well, Mary, it's odd that this writer, who's allegedly 27 years old and has only been around for 1 month, thinks that Foodie's so great that not only have they purchased 51 memberships, but have dropped like lots and lots of money on her in such a short window of time. It's peculiar. And to say that they feel that she's like the best streamer, the most interactive, the most, I forget what else they said. It's just odd that somebody stumbles upon her and is so taken by the content that they react in that way. Ron admitted it in live that what, that they are Ryder. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, a lot of it is observation, Obi-Wan, how they operate for sure. ALR and the months and conspiring it took. So that she be, oh, was Ron behind all that? Interesting. She said, yeah, you don't have to donate to me here. We need to go back and watch it. Was it to me here or to be here? Because if it's to me here, then that like alludes to something else, that they could donate to her on different platforms or behind the scenes. We're going to have to go back and watch later because we can't rewind now. It's not Life with Ron.
Hello!
I wouldn't be surprised, Obi-Wan. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that they get satisfaction from that. Especially if they have, like, the resources to play the long game, right? And manipulate. All she can eat is spinach, and that was 2 years ago.
I found
Kuwait.
a
Yep.
mint on the floor outside my apartment. I hear mint helps with.
Oh, that he plays the long game to get back at people who offend him? Okay, thank you, Brianna.
I hear that they help with nausea. Come here. Come here. What? What? Should I eat it? Hey, should I eat it? What was that long cry? I only ran over it once with my scooter. Should still be good. It was from my scooter basket, I think. No, it's wrapped.
Does it have a disease? Does it have a disease? What?
Oh, it's the time. No, it's the time to chase shadows on the wall. Come here, honey. She likes the wrinkly sound. It sounds like her toy.
Is this your toys?
Come here. Okay. She sounded annoyed, extra annoyed.
Yeah, she did sound annoyed.
The crossword?
BJ's over her.
Candy, I'll tell you where the candy came from. Whenever I went to get shawarma that one time downtown, I took a peppermint. You can't have peppermint candies. Yes. I put it in my basket. It fell out of my basket out front of my door. And I ran over it yesterday. But I think it's still good. Let me see. Because I hear this helps with nausea. And I just remembered it when I was in the bathroom. Baby, come here, baby. Come here, sweet girl. You like the crinkly sounds. Oh, you like the crinkly sounds. Here. You like the crinkly. Oh, you like the crinkly.
She probably wants to toss it around on the floor, swat it around, play with it, like one of her toys.
Beautiful girl.
If it was on the floor, that's why she's upset you picked it up.
Come. She's looking at the walls. Oh. Is there sun? Wait. Reflecting? No, not yet.
Not yet, hun. It's still too early.
There don't seem to be any, like, scooty dirt on it. Bismillah. Yeah, that's why I want to take it, Teardrop. No, my CGM stops registering at 21.
Why was the feta sitting on the couch? Good question.
Yeah, see?
For sure, Ash, yep.
It doesn't go, it goes high and low at 22. So it'll just say high after 22.2. Not 21, sorry. But it hasn't been that because I haven't been eating fast food. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't go higher than that. I think you're talking about disappointed normal finger prickers. They cap out at 30.
I will be right back. I'll be back in a few
No,
minutes.
Positive J, they don't do fireworks here in Canada for the 4th. Oh my gosh, Werther's are so delicious. There's nothing on the wall yet, honey. No sun yet. They make sugar-free Werther's. A crossword? I just have really bad nausea. Did you steal the wrapper? Mad Libs? Sugar-free root beer. Oh, I never tried those. We should do karaoke. Oh, let me see, Teardrop. Never had those. The chocolate-covered soft ones? That sounds good. Boomer candy, yes! The strawberries with the chewy middle are good. What's this? Oh, it's fish! Why do you drop fish where I can't reach fish? Let me try to reach fish. I'll put the pillow here so she can't. Look at her face. What's that? They're so cute. Kitties. I love my cat. Thanks, Jess.
Okay.
Yeah, Lola, it does say that. I haven't tried those teardrop. That sounds good, though. I hope you like The Mummy tonight. Are you going to watch it tonight? Pawpaw candy? Yeah.
No worries, Ash.
Look at her face.
Hey, Pink Puggins.
There's nothing cuter that I can think of right now. That's a good idea, Glitter Quee. Can we barbecue the eggplant? I'm worried of how to use it. Like, I'm afraid of blowing something up. With their teddies. Yeah, her one Verde smells like cat litter. Remember the barbecue at the hotel? Unreal. It was like it's the most awful. Honestly, hi Island Dragonfly. Get it! It was probably one of the lowest moments of my entire life.
She does say that, Ash? Interesting. Yep, she is doing side work, absolutely, for sure. You don't have to donate to me here.
Money for a really nice hotel. which were like 300 a night. And of course, I had to pay for everything. Everything.
She talking about swordfish? Who's she talking about? Yeah, if she said that, Ash,
Oh,
absolutely.
Fossey, your timeout is revoked.
Side work, for sure.
Oh, for 60 minutes. That too. It was just like one of the most lowest times of my life. Like, seriously.
Meaning that they donate to her on other platforms.
And I guess what they say is true. You should never let a bum leech off of you. They should never be with a woman. Dee, 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 dee. Cuddled up with your babies? Bums are the worst. I got the worst reward. What's this crap? You don't get to choose? Who is that? To be clear, they are a total asshole. Oh, I trust you. I don't even remember them. Are they the ones with the skin mites thing? You have skin mites. You don't get to choose. Uh-oh, Ryder, your reward will be probably random.
Oh, excuse you, ma'am, but did you bring me a fish? Did you?
Look at her little fish eyes.
Boo-boo eyes!
Look at her stance.
What was this? What was that?
Oh.
Go get it!
Hi, BG. I gotta put my fan back on, guys. I'm having hot flashes, nausea. Jeez, you'd think I'm menopausal or something. Oh, do you know what I'm obsessed with watching right now? Oh, this little fan. This little cheap-ass fan. BG!
Already forgot what she was about to say. Already forgot. Right, Rebecca? Like,
Teardrop! Who is that?
the circular nature of that is just
Maybe
ridiculous.
I can ask ChatGPT. I'm not sure what it is. Grease. It's detergent grease.
So what is it that you're obsessed with watching? You forgot? You just said you were going to tell us.
What tune is that for, Scrape, that I should sing that to? Who asked? Glitter Queen. What kind of rewards are these? One hit wonder. Mariah Carey? What song? Detergent grease. Turning my ranger off.
Yeah. She doesn't see it that way, Mary. She sees it
No, I
as
don't have skin mites.
they see her as being very desirable and want more of her and want to see her do things that that are
have so
appealing
many
to them.
clothes
That's
on,
how she views
'cause
it.
I have to. I know you think I don't, but you know.
As well as a source of income.
But
That's why it's difficult
not-
for her to
this
stop
is like
it.
pretty. Well, I don't know what material this is, but it. If I want to wear a t-shirt, I have to wear like the sleeves. Yes, cat trees are so easy to build. This came with like big parts separated, some screws, and an Allen wrench, and you just pile it up. You have to say it. I have to say, oh, absolute rubbish. We never saw anything. We never heard anything of the sort. There were no vile smells or mists anywhere. The whole scene, the woman was like, you'd walk in a room and there'd be bloody mist and foul odors everywhere.
Brianna, she said that that's what she was going to go back to. The bits that I saw yesterday, she said, like, oh, maybe I have to go back to pricking my finger.
Never heard any smells or mist or anything of that sort. I look like I'm from Whoville? Oh, Alan Keyes. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Elphaba, Dinky? I sometimes, but not really. I know who they are. I've seen them. I see them singing Defying Gravity about 1,000 times a day. Speaking of scabies, they had scabies. And they went to a restaurant, and the trolls called the restaurant to tell the restaurant that she had scabies.
Girl, your algorithm.
And
oh my gosh.
The restaurant kicked her out. Pop star? I don't know, Supernova. I don't really. Maybe Lady Gaga, I'm not sure. Sleeve Dickies. Oh, like just their separate sleeves? I could definitely use those too. You're right, I should get some, but I don't know if they have 5X. Zio. Mary Zio, FALR, kill Rosie. That's the price she pays. Hey, Biza! We never saw anything, we never heard anything. Good luck, Nellie Olson. Teardrop. Wait. Ooh.
Yeah, wasn't it 8X?
This is Salah's fajita sandwich and shawarma sandwich.
Is that their love
They put
language?
corn in
Like,
their fajita one?
he sends her pictures of food?
Yeah. The only thing open right now. I'm not huge on random corn. That looks so good. It's making me sick, but I think it is working because I don't like the food noise of like at night where I feel like ordering fast food is not there.
The thing is, you lie so much that we
was your
cannot
reward.
believe that.
Please, someone tell me you got a worse gift than me. This is my second week back on it.
Yeah, so already she's lied about the shirt size, because I know she has said
I
before
know.
that she needs
That's
8X.
why. Corn sausage.
Claims she hasn't eaten any fast food, although I don't know if I believe that.
Who are these random people we don't even know? Yeah, corn season. Tomato and peach. Yeah, it is peach season. You guys get a reward every day?
Yeah, if it's not like fried or covered in grease or covered in sauces, she doesn't like it. She doesn't have a palate at all.
Going
No
home with a
discernment in the
purse full of
palate
toilet
either.
Paper and Dawn dish soap. Nice. Is it the blue Dawn? Oh, yum, Cocoa Picos. I no longer like regular Triscuits. Yeah, they have lower salt ones, eh? Big bean dip.
Like, this is what her chat is talking to her about. Their
Welcome
snack
back,
choices.
Big bean dip. Put Troy on a milk carton. Oh yeah, where was Troy?
Oh, do you mean, Drosophila, do you mean like as opposed to everybody having like their distinct
Milk
food,
honey. Never
like
saw
distinct
it.
cultural
Never
food? Now
saw
everything
it.
becomes a fajita. Just like what he presented. It's like fusion, but not really. Yeah, Bella, yep. Live, just looking at other sites and things in her algorithm.
He's boycotting bees. No, he ain't. He was back since then. Melanie Griffith. Somebody died from cherries? What? Who does, YouTube lover? What if a hater poisoned my floor candy?
Where would a hater have gotten your mint?
Troy Ryder. Aw, Nellie Olson. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I found a peppermint outside my door. It was wrapped.
Didn't she tell us that she got it from the store when she went to get her shawarma last week?
Too late. 3 dot.
Is it me or did I mishear her earlier? She said she got it when she went to get the shawarma. Now she says she found it outside her door? Or did she mean that she found it outside her door on that day?
Yeah, Wolf Puppet's good. Fent folds. You saw the peppermint large in the basket? See? It is from my basket. You're welcome to bees with us anytime, yes. Mothman Proctologies. Remember the movie Mothman Prophecies? And he goes, chapstick. Oh, Melanie Griffith. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I thought she said. You heard the same thing, Chris, huh?
50
Not that
Sharks
she
of
found
Prey.
it outside of her door.
Yay! I'm glad laughter can help you a bit. I don't think we should take life too seriously. Come on now. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Life is too ridiculous to take seriously. I ate a Heath Klondike and it tasted like heaven. Heath Bar is our score bar. Yum. I watched the first Foodie.
Or she did find it and
my
ate it
first
off the
video,
floor.
Yeah. I splurged on a few Charlotte Tilbury things and thought, I'm going to be a beauty guru. I watched The Folding People. Where, on YouTube, but YouTube lover? I want to watch.
Like she'll find, she's like Teardrop's
Oh, really?
husband, finding food on the floor and eating it, essentially.
Yeah, how come Chudster and Troy, how come people just leave? And then Belle? Hopefully they're okay. Is it on YouTube, though, YouTube lover? I gotta make YouTube videos.
You just said we're gonna watch you sleep.
Oh yeah, is it called Oh My God Live TV?
Trying to steal Teardrop's husband. Hey, Girl Scout.
Oh, there's a few. There's someone folded over right now, digging in the garbage. That's sad. There's literally just people, they just walk around folded over. Kensington Cam, Philadelphia. Oh. That's crazy. Wow. Well, they're in their like own world. Like, think about it. You're so high all the time. You're never clear-minded. You become completely out of it. Those drugs literally rot your brain. They're literal chemicals. So these people, instead of spending money, they like, if you're on drugs like that, you're on the street because you have to spend all your money on drugs to stay high. Meth rots your skin. Meth. It's not that oh, yeah, you're right. It causes ulcers on the legs. Is it meth or is it fentanyl? Tylenol. Fentanyl, I think, eh? There's something that they mix with it though. Xylazine. They mix it, eh? Like the street drugs are really dirty. Tranquilizer. Yeah, fentfold. Necrotic fasciitis. Bath salts. So xylazine, that's what, oh man. Shit's evil. Like, seriously. Oh, it's the trank wounds?
I think she feels that hers is of a different like type or different level.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like, there's this one guy who goes around interviewing.
She's doing like a hierarchy
people.
of like addictions. I think that's how she's approaching this. She doesn't see like the hypocrisy of it.
Yeah, that's awful.
The effect that it's having on her brain,
Yeah,
the
it's
cognitive
really sad.
and physical deterioration that it's
Really
had.
sad.
She's not folded over, but you know, it's had impact on her body as well.
Trank dope. Like, I wonder how they can afford to buy that many drugs every day. Weed is where it's at. Yeah. The only
Hey,
thing about
tahini
weed
heartache.
is smoking is not good for your lungs, but I know. I know, Teardrop. I don't know. Narcan doesn't reverse. Oh, really? Fentanyl is cheap? I remember Lisa Richard coming on and asking every day, "Hey, Lavisa," asking for $30, so something must be $30 a gram, maybe crack, I don't know. But she would take it and then she would be like nodding off, like. You know who Lisa Richard is, Ryder? Yes. Sad.
Good point,
The grassy
Obi-Wan.
knoll.
Yep.
I don't know. I like the way you explain stuff. She used to come on and ask
Hey,
every day.
Tansy.
Actually, she still does, I
Yeah,
think.
she
She's been
can't
doing it
she
for
can't be
years.
folded over, right?
And it's
But the
sad
damage
because
is just the same.
she did this a lot online, and you could see like the downfall. Like, she's first started she had an apartment and her kids with her, and then eventually she just lost her kids, and then she left her apartment and was on, like, it was just, she lost her teeth, she lost everything. Are we going for coffee? Yeah, we probably could, eh? I don't know if I should. Like, my stomach is... Lisa Richard. Teardrop. It's your coffee time? Coffee sounds good, yeah. Just my stomach. Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons. Aww. Yep, I gotta go to the bathroom again, guys. I don't know what's wrong with my stomach.
Rebecca, she claims she does have all of her teeth. Yep, she made that statement about 2 weeks ago, maybe less.
Oh, wow, YouTube lover.
Yep, she was comparing herself to someone and said that.
Shoot. Yeah, people, if you live in Kensington, you better carry a bucket load of friggin' Narcan. You got IBS. I like Tim Hortons coffee, but the store here's closed. I just have nausea and really bad friggin' run. Thank you, Stacey. Tim Hortons sucks.
Yeah, she was laughing and eating. Doesn't strike me as somebody who's feeling that terribly.
Keeping who off the streets, Lola? Oh, and Andy Dick? Oh, Brittany. Yeah. Honestly, being a millionaire and being addicted to drugs is very deadly. Very deadly.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you can use it, yeah.
Yeah.
And if she keeps ripping packages
I
open
do
with
have
those
Tums.
teeth,
Does Tums help with diet?
they're not gonna. She told us that she
my
purchased the
gastric issues
Tums.
when I... Really? Are you crying
For that purpose, so to ask, I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. Well, Michael Jackson had somebody unqualified give him a drug. What, propofol? You're not supposed to use that as a sleep aid. Princess Diana. Daya. I love that. Yes, I am right now. Oh no, the marzipan.
Yep.
That's Pepto, but this is Tums. Tums to Tums, Tums.
She purchased the Tums and was complaining about the price. I think we
It's
talked
an
about that last
anesthetic.
time. How there's multiple
Yeah.
servings, but she was complaining about the expense when her takeout
God.
is more than the Tums.
Right. You like the chalky taste? Oh no. I'll take a Tums Chews when I go to the bathroom. They're not chalky, the chews, they're good. Ambien? Yikes. Prego Pops? Oh, really? Snot Rockets? Never heard of those. They show the dealers and everything? Wow. Tums are yummy. Get some Pepto. Wheeze and bees. I'm gonna get a script probably for some anti-nausea.
Obi-Wan.
No, I believe you, YouTube lover. That's crazy. That's so depressing. "28 more minutes. Tell us the story of the brown noser girl." I don't know why I don't remember that story that much.
Because it was
When I
probably
worked
a
at my
lie.
telemarketing job, there was that woman. But I worked a couple, but I can't remember which one it was from.
Yeah, because she was talking about the Tums the other day and complaining about the price and that it was for her stomach and the
stories, I'm
same
just
questions and
my
everything, and now
summer
she's acting
job.
like she doesn't know. It's like, girl, stop. You're repeating your story. Stop, like, feigning novelty here with these
I don't remember it
questions.
right now. You tell it.
Hi, Renee.
No, I'm sick. Food for
Hi,
life.
Bug Love.
Oh, I had to get rides, yeah. And there was this girl. She told on me for wearing, I think it was for wearing a white skirt with a thong, a black thong, right? My tummy. I think it's from restarting the Ozempic. Yeah, that telemarketing job was shit.
You were the annoying person who called people and bothered them.
Why would you do that? A low level edible? Yeah, I can. Black thong.
That is what I sounded
I
like,
think
Obi.
it was. I dressed very risque back then. Well, it wasn't like it was super see-through. Like, it was just like a white, flowy skirt. And, like, if you look, like, you could... I didn't know that you could see it. You know, I didn't see back then. Um... Yes, yeah. I know who you're talking about, Dell. Yep. One tooth and religious figurines. Yes. And there was, and he also, there was another story I told you guys, but I won't repeat it. Our foodie scholar. Yeah, because I think he lived like his mom's or something, eh? I don't remember. Sometimes my stories get all mixed in my brain.
Hey,
But
Daisy
that
Dukes.
telemarketing job,
Yeah, because you're making them
one
up and
time
you
I
can't
won Employee of
remember.
the Week for scamming the most people. Beeza Hall.
You're able to tell us specific things from the Katimovic days, like precisely. But then your stories, other stories, you mix
Yeah,
them up in your brain and you don't know what's what or you don't
because,
remember. It's
you
because
have
you
to
made them
kind of
up.
like. What?
Yeah, Obi-Wan, 5 minutes
What are
on
you even
that, you wake
talking
up
about?
refreshed and you feel like you've slept for hours.
There was someone overdosing? I don't remember that. Bringing that up, oh my god. There was some. What? I didn't see that.
Will you, Renee? Well, I hope whatever procedure you're
On
having goes
Christmas.
very well. And I hope you
Oh, the
wake
guy that
up
was like
refreshed and
in the
energetic.
middle of the street bent over? I didn't have any Narcan, sorry. Oh my god, it moves. Oh yeah, where's Nina been? Oh, I think going on a trip, eh? What is she gonna do? Call the cops? Yeah, I'm not Captain Save-A-Fold. They walked away. They weren't overdosing. Supposed to save everyone.
Yeah, wasn't he talking to
Yeah.
like his mistresses, Drosophila? I think that's
Sorry.
what happened. He was like all preoccupied. Eye surgery, I hope it goes well, Renee.
Wow. Yeah, that was weird because I think he was a ghost. Wait, I feel nauseous.
I think I had the propofol once or twice. Once when I broke my hand. I forget what the second time was. And each time, oh yes, I remember the second one. Each time when I came to, I had so much energy, and I'm a terrible sleeper, always have been since I was a kid. I had so much energy, like I was ready to go shopping for groceries and to do all of these things, like really energetic. I felt like I had gotten weeks worth of sleep. Is she okay? Is she sleeping again?
Oh. Sorry, I know, sound of rain. I'm just really nauseous. Hi, sweet
Exactly what Bella said.
love.
Yep.
Did you enjoy your shawarma bees? Yeah, I drew your mustache on there too, Ryder. Hey, Squeaky. An alcohol swab? Oh yeah, I heard that. Glad to see you too, Rain. Wakey, wakey. I feel sick, bae.
Oh, okay,
You
that
know
explains it.
Did I tell you I'm back on Ozempic?
See, they don't talk. They don't talk. It's
I'm
what I
on
was
that
saying.
shot I told you about a long time ago for it's a needle once a week to help you like lose weight. Oh, I did tell you? And it makes me feel sick. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure though. I see my doctor Tuesday. Yeah, it can cause gastroparesis, but it's rare, but okay, Lola, thank you.
Oh wow, Obi-Wan. Yikes.
I know, true lovely dessert, but it doesn't really affect it too bad, actually. Poor bae. Thanks. Oh, thank you, hippie chick. I wish I can take care of you. Thanks, babe. I wish to. By the way, babe, I don't have water bottles here, so I just use this. So my room has no water bottles in it.
42 years old. Seeking praise for not having a
Someone asked
water
him what
bottle
he noticed
mountain in her
him
room.
about me. He said the water bottles. Thanks, Squeaky. Dill. Dillard. Dillard. She needs a hug from handsomest man. Yes. She's not a stalker. It's a different one. No, there's a different woman, yeah. No, I haven't Food for Life. I haven't ordered anything junky. So. Get well, Ella Tool, with one of your hugs. No. I had my stew. I couldn't really eat much today. Cherries.
Why are you being coy?
feel
What
too
else? What
nauseous.
else? Cherries and what else?
Burger King. No Burger King. Gross. I don't know why. When I think of French fries, I think of pencils. No water bottle bees.
How about that Panda Express?
Hey, Carefree. True.
Maybe she had eaten
Don't
the
be a
Panda
sickly
Express
bee or
already.
Princess Daya.
Maybe she ate the Panda Express and that's when she
Drinking water
got
kind of helps though.
the oil stain on her hijab, and that's why she had like the orange around her and was asking, why am I
Shaitan.
red?
Oh, butter chicken. I could never stomach that right now. Even the thought. Anti-nausea meds. True, Natalie. I do that too when I eat health food. Like, it helps you, like, motivate you to eat it. Oh, this
When
has
you eat
lots
health
of
food,
antioxidants? Okay.
what does that mean?
No, the V-side don't. Foodie Fuba fan.
Yeah, because you're not going to get like stains on you from eating cherries or if you haven't eaten at all. So it's like, what were you eating before? Why are you saying like, oh, do I have red spots on me? Like, girl, did you eat that Panda Express? Because that was like a
You
strange
know what? I
question
think
to
if
ask.
imagine I tried to put a watermelon in my scoot basket, it would probably weigh down the scooter even. That would add too much weight to it. 18 more minutes?
Yeah, she is Mary for
I
sure.
gotta bring you guys somewhere fun. The problem is it's so hot. Yeah, I will, Ryder. Scooty's room. Light foods. That's okay, Cheesy. You're good. Alien. Thank you, Alien. The Peachy. Oh. Thanks, super busy. Yeah, I'm not too well.
Well, if you're not going to exercise your body, exercise your brain
I'm miserable because I
because
don't feel good.
it's not good.
When I started terzepatide, I'd feel nauseous a lot. Yeah, if you don't eat it, makes it worse. True, Julie. I wish I had some stew left. That sounds like it would be. I know, feeling nauseous sucks. It comes and goes.
So the
Well,
stew
heat
is gone.
hot in my apartment, but like I feel like if I were to go out in the heat right now, might be a bad idea. Because it's pretty. I don't have saltines. Maybe I should make a small order or something. It's hot outside, yeah. Muggy.
So the stew is gone.
Muggy and
So what has she
sticky.
been eating? What will she eat?
Heat will make me. Me too, teardrop. Chicken noodle soup. I have powdered ginger.
Good question, Obi-Wan. Bad at sleeping for no real reason other than it's in their genetics to not be able to sleep.
Gives me restless legs. I don't know why. Does that make sense? It's probably on par with heat in Syria. What's my plan today?
I mean, the overactive mind, right, is often attributed to poor sleep, but other times it's not even that.
The way I'm feeling.
It's just like being a light sleeper or people who can get by with not much sleep. I don't know.
Does Juice sleep with you? Ice chips. Toast without butter. Like dry toast. Today's over. Yeah, it's 6:30. Yeah. I'm gonna go take the Tums. I'm just procrastinating getting up.
Why? Why are you procrastinating getting up?
The bratwurst diet? No. You'll hit the hay with juice? You're going home on Tuesday, Lavisa? That's amazing.
Obi-Wan, I'm inclined to think that like
Oh,
people who
good.
just
I'm glad
don't
to hear
sleep
that.
much because they're naturally inclined not
Take the
to,
yummy
or people who are
Tums.
okay
The
the next
candy
day,
Tums.
won't be irritable, won't be snappy at others. When those who are up due to an overactive mind,
Please don't leave us
you know,
yet.
many thoughts, being preoccupied with things, being like foodie, for example, like
Have a heating
are
pad? No.
likely to have a difficult
I should
day
get
the day
one.
after.
I used to have one and use it when I had my period, but 18 minutes, please. Okay, let me use the washroom and take a Tums.
She's trying to come up with an excuse to place an order. She said she doesn't have saltines. Maybe
And
she'll
you know what
place
the
a
worst
little
thing about
order.
summer is too? It stays
Hey,
bright
Candy
out
Kitten.
until like friggin' 10. I have some tea, but it's not like stomach friendly. It's not like good tea. Take Tums, have a shower. I'm mad about this. Teardrop. Don't take Scooty to the washroom. My legs feel heavy. Peppermint tea helps.
I'm very similar, Obi-Wan. Yeah.
They're not swollen. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Here it's too hot from 10 a.m. until 5. After that it cools off. Nice. Here, hun, it stays hot until like 11 p.m. It's insane.
Why are you having these like discussions over live stream? Like, wouldn't these be conversations that you have either had before or would have one-on-one? Why are you explaining to him Canadian summer weather during stream?
Happy Joyce. The stone chicken. Yeah. Yeah, Canada. Stays bright here until the sun only goes down. What time does the sun go down in Syria?
Wow.
The sun goes down here at 9:30 p.m. It's still bright.
I hear you, Obi-Wan. As a baby, wow.
In the summer, it's annoying. Only in the summer. I know. Vancouver, yeah.
Yeah, Candy Kitten, exactly.
9:30
They don't talk
here,
outside
girl.
of lives.
Like, okay.
Or minimally at that, like very
7:45,
sparsely.
okay.
Minimally.
Yeah, here it's 9:30. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, in a few months we're going to be saying, oh, the cold.
Nope.
The thing also is that I can't use Scooty in the winter, really, because remember last time? The battery depletes very quick in the freezing weather.
No, you drove it through a puddle.
Is that your new gift? To come on after your bedtime? Foodie Poopa fan. And 5:30 it's already out. Oh, at 4 you can start seeing it getting a little orange. Like, hello! Oh, that one's funny. I'm jealous. Get snow tires for Scooty? You're up at 5:30, Shani K? Wow. I thought you were Shani at first. But then when you said you have a job, got up at 5:30 for a job, I was like, no. It's not. It's not.
Joe Claudette, good question. She mentioned the other day that Greek yogurt gave her heartburn. But there was something else before that that prompted her to get the Tums. I don't recall what it was, but
and we have
like
5 billion more years of this.
she did say Greek yogurt gave her heartburn.
I like in documentaries, space documentaries, they're like, and the sun is going to explode one day in 5 billion years. Like, okay, who cares?
Oh wow, Renee. You think it's been lifelong?
Yeah, I do have to go. I better go. The urgency is not as bad as usual, but Sunset's where it's at. Do you like the emojis on here, sweet love? Your dad says that? Poot poot? Oh my goodness, that's funny. Do you like my Halloween shirt, sweet love?
Do you like the emojis, sweet love? Do you like my Halloween shirts, sweet love? What's happening here?
Okay, that's your best emoji. My favorite emoji on here is, I like these. How come it won't let me put it in? Oh, never mind, it won't let me.
Not that I'm aware of, Obi-Wan.
You're a level 10 now, situational blue
Yeah, I think it's what Bella is saying. She eats laying sideways, and I think regardless of what she eats, that's bound to give her many issues.
The cat kiss one. Pamper yourself a bit. Have a peaceful night. That sounds so good, Nona girl. And watching with BG, The Worst Neighbor. The fish. I like the fish. You know the fish?
Make it make sense, Renee, right? Imagine that.
Oh, the guy running is pretty funny too. I think it's on Netflix, The Worst Neighbor, isn't it? Is it from the same series, The Seal? Is it the same series that does The Worst Ex Ever? Because I like that style of documentary. Salah! Look, I can do it. Bouncy bee. They're new people. Where's Troy? Really, Marzipan?
It's interesting that Marzipan has been back.
Squatter rules are wild to me. I don't know. The V-set's crazy. I don't like neighbors. Like, honestly, if you get a bad neighbor, it can make your life hell. Squatters, it's insane. New people are good, yeah.
If you get a bad neighbor, it can make
also
it
not
like
a
hell.
sense- I'm just,
Meanwhile,
like,
her neighbors
not
are
as
hearing her
sensitive to,
screaming
like,
all hours of the day and night.
Like, I feel like I can tolerate stuff more now. I don't know. They can live rent-free. Like, the audacity. Like, I'm sorry, but if you can show that you own the deed to that house and, like, somebody's just living in there, what? Yeah. Oh, thank you, situational blue cheese. It's a loophole. I'll go to bed, so good night.
I wonder,
Thank
Abriana
you, babe. Yeah,
Gravy. I
message me when you
wonder.
wake up. And I'll message you back when I wake up. Good night. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let juice bites.
She returned a couple of days ago. I'm trying to think if it lines up with
They had
any
a story about that on Worst Roommate Ever.
of Foodie's
I love
scandals.
when they get
Like,
kicked out. It's so satisfying. Like, I'm sorry, but... Oh, wow. Oh! Yes, I saw that lurking here.
she was a squatter in Syria.
What the hell? Squatters' rights. Imagine, Cornwall. Yeah. Berry bees. I never saw that color of name before. Is that orange? Wow, Miss Chris. If I was a singer, I think I would just go with Chantal.
She wants to be mononymous, just like Madonna.
Berry Bees is new, yes. Who were you before Berry Bees? Oh. Thank you, Teardra. Beezer. Esoteric internet lore. Yeah, I've been around. Beezer is close to Weezer. I love Weezer. You guys like Weezer? Troy kidnappers. Mr. Bees. I love how hip, yeah. You're an integral part of YouTube history. And this Halloween, I'm doing a mega cheese graveyard. Chantal.
Doesn't her lease end on Halloween? If it's an annual lease, she'd have to be out by November 1st.
Annie Autopsy. Hey, Annie Autopsy. What are you doing? You did scare me a bit. The cops was like, whoa. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. Bees. That's a good one. I made front page BuzzFeed news. Yeah, I didn't get any extra followers for that bullshit. You can't put me on your TV. Yeah, there's got to be a way, no? Like some kind of cast device? Like a casting app? Sorry, George, I don't think so. I don't have any stamina.
She doesn't have any.
I gotta do
Zero.
couch exercises to begin.
Zero
Let's stamina
stamina.
bees now. Ugh, even my arms are heavy. I don't know the lyrics to Pathetic. I don't remember them. Oh my god, that was so pathetic. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, my arms feel like they're 1,000 pounds each.
Girl, you weren't lifting weights yesterday. You walked. I could understand leg soreness, core soreness, but like the arms? Is it because of... It's probably because of the way she was holding on to the treadmill. That I could see.
Foodie fan said that? Oh yeah, where's Foodie fan? Probably busy. Foodie fan said shrink Gucci and put her in a jar and shake
She was
it really
holding
hard.
herself up on that treadmill. So now her arms are hurting.
When I was 7, I was in a full hot pink body cast. All I could do her. Oh really, Annie? You're still buff? I didn't cook. I don't think I can right now. Need to go out. She's running out of content.
She can't cook, guys. She doesn't have the stew
If I see her in
either.
public,
What does
I'm
that
gonna film her
mean?
right back. So
Fast food orders in the works.
hell yes. Belly scary, he no carry. That's Stay Mad Baby song. The yogurt. I think it's the Ozempic Island Dragonfly.
Good recommendation,
honestly.
Bella.
Go watch Phineas and Ferb. Why? Phineas and Ferb. And it's also just a funny name. Camp Rock 3. Tangulu.
She did there.
I took
She
it
said there's
on
nothing left.
Thursday. So, a few days ago. But since I started it, I have been feeling weird. Or it could be something else. I just don't know what. Like, remember before Canada Day when I felt like I was coming down with something? Like achy and, you know?
That's not true. I suspect you went to visit your sister. You were doing family things,
Yeah, maybe a combination.
which I think came in last on my poll.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick the Last Stand.
Anyway. Yeah, for sure. Your mom got really sick from it, really?
I will be right back.
I don't know. How long have I been live? Where did the 3 hours go? Like, how? You just found those emojis? Yeah, because you have a membership now, Blue Cheese. Lady Pants, thank you. Yeah, I will. 9 more hours? I'm on the homepage. Hello. I'm gonna use the washroom and kiss my cat. And you can watch me do all that. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. Ew. Why does it smell like that? Boil. Ugh, I need to wash my whole house, my whole couch. No.
Hello! Hello! Ew. 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 Oh. Oh. Come on.
Okay, where did she go? What's going on here? Is she in the restroom? Oh, you reported that she was probably sick because it had more statistical probability. Yeah. I think that one, no, the one, I think the one, I didn't check today if there were additional votes, but I think it was her with her new friend or rental car beezing that came in first. Being sick came in second. You sanitized your brooms today, Mary? She got up and smelled the sofa. What? The moment I step away. Hey, Starlight.
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna brush it
She rolled off and smelled the sofa? Is that what I'm going to have to go back to and and rewatch?
Let me check your crunchies. Oh.
I know yesterday, I think it was yesterday, when she showed her counter right next to the sink, there was a McDonald's cup. And she tried to say that, oh, that's an old McDonald's cup from days ago. I did not believe that. Also, if it's from days ago, why has it not been discarded? So either way, not a good look, not a good thing. I see it right there on the edge. Mm-hmm. Oh. I also thought yesterday that I saw a wet food can on the counter and the dish on the counter also, BG's dish. But then the can wasn't there anymore, so I'm not sure.
It's not a treat. Come on, I'm gonna brush you. Come on.
You love brush time. Yes. I got my Tums.
Yeah, I think so too, Nick.
You love brush time, don't you? Yes.
I think everything else has been performative and the fast food has continued. The takeout has continued when the cameras are off.
Oh, she loves brush.
Okay, let me brush you.
Aw, good girl.
You like your brush? Yes. Oh!
She loves it, but she doesn't let me brush her. She rolls around too much.
Okay, I'll brush you. Wait. Don't get too excited now. Watch your eyes. Watch your toe beans. See here? Yes.
Laying sideways and brushing her.
You love your brush? You love your brush.
She loves it. His armpits brush, really?
You're such a good baby. You're such a good girl. Okay.
Oh, it was a
thank
flaked
you.
turkey can on the counter. She made a sandwich for
You love
breakfast.
it. You love it.
She doesn't settle down. Like, she loves it so much.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree,
sorry.
Mary. Definitely.
Sorry.
I think all pets are.
Sorry, ow!
She shouldn't
I
have
hit her
pets.
head with it. Sorry, by accident. Sorry, baby. She, like, walked into it. But I heard a knock like this.
Baby, why do you do that to yourself?
She doesn't even notice.
You're right, gal
Tu as
Charlotte.
la tête dure. Okay, just calm down, Shui. Oh, good girl. Okay, calm down. Okay, good girl.
Cuddles on the fupa. He likes his underarms and chest piece. This chest piece.
I love you. Hey, Marsha. Everyone loves you.
And you're hoping that that sentiment will rub off on you.
High,
We know what this
high
is about.
above me. She's so lovely, like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, and Aphrodite. Are you a good girl? You love your brushy time. You love your brushy time. Oh, beauty baby. I love you. You like your chest piece?
Oh, they advanced you to level 17? You didn't get an
Hey,
emote.
Evelyn. Yeah, I don't think that's on her priority list.
Wait, I gotta brush your fur.
She said something happened again with the lip plumper, and then she was talking
Why
again
is
about
it
lip
funny?
injections, and if they
Why?
hurt. As I was like setting this up to go live,
love
she
your
was
breath.
talking about that.
Do you?
That her plumper looks all wrong, something like that. And does Adam Lambert have lip injections? Something weird.
Brush. Where's your bell?
Hey, Evelyn Salt. Hi, Lost in Thoughts. Good evening.
Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got my Tums, but my cat's cuteness made me feel better for a minute. Let's see if they have... It's antacids. Heartburn relief.
But you said you've been
Not for
taking it
diarrhea.
already. You said you've been taking it already, so
Should I try it
why
anyways?
are you confused if you've been taking it already?
Aunt Tammy.
Yeah, I want to know what happened to Smokey also. She claims he went to a home with a woman who's like very much a cat lover, but we can't trust Foodie, so who knows? I'd like to know that too.
Hello. I love you.
I love you.
Oh, how I love you. Don't bite me, you little shit.
I'm kidding. I love you. No, boys! Thank you, hippie chick.
Like, does she eat them as like candy? Because like, why is she taking them now? Is it, Evelyn? A
beauty-based
side
bite,
effect of the
yup.
Ozempic? Okay, that would make sense then. Not the yogurt. Thank you for telling us.
My jaw. Ow.
Yeah, she said they're not chalky.
Webba.
So she probably will, Candy
Is
Kitten.
Aunt Tammy still a mod for Jordy? Since I brushed my teeth? I did today, actually, and flossed. Before that, only God knows. Like, maybe... Before that, maybe like 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Beauty Bite, PG-13, olanzapine. Oh, Weeba, like Reba. Oh.
Says she hasn't
Who's
brushed her
Reba?
teeth in 2 weeks.
I know. Oh, you're Weeba?
Yep, that's what she said, Candy Kitten. That it's been 2 weeks since she
Tammy the
brushed.
Clout chaser.
That's a good question, Obi-Wan. She said something the other day that it's like her doctor
Heavy
had to
meds name
think
high.
things through because she was on all three at the same time.
She's last year's news. Does Amber live with her girlfriend? No. Oh. Different states. Hello. She's looking for the light.
Or the fruit flies.
There's no lights today. I don't know why. I'm not sure, honey. I'm not sure, babies. I don't know. You like your chest piece brushed? I mean, petted?
And make low effort TikToks. I miss bingo. You know what? We should play TV bingo or something. That would be fun. TikTok thirst traps. Are you a thirst trap? I don't think I could ever.
Yeah,
Yep,
she
I saw that
is.
big
Because it's like the
movement.
same thing. Prop, thirst trap, same thing. Same thing.
Thanks, Stacy. You hate TikTok so much.
I agree, Chris.
I
This
used
is
to
the
hate
longest she has been
TikTok.
on her own.
And then I got the curse. The TikTok curse. Ooh.
And because this is the longest she's
See
been
this?
on
I have
her
a permanent
own,
CPAP mark on my face.
because this is the longest she's been alone, that's why the aunt has to come over and tidy up. Because she can't. She can't keep up with the apartment.
Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Yes, watch your toe beans. You're just a little kitten cat. Your birthday's coming up next week.
Thanks, Joe Ben Claudette. Yeah,
Your birthday's next week.
the doctor's considering adding
And what
fast
would you like?
acting
Would you like to eat some
and
crab
keeping her on
legs?
the slow release.
Would you like some crab legs? What would you like for your birthday?
Yeah, Pete's does trivia the third. Is it the third Sunday? Bite legs. Thank you, Stacy. Me too. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna stick to the no junk
I don't believe it.
as much as I can. Right now, I know it's because I'm not feeling good and my stomach can't handle it. But maybe the Ozempic will definitely work this time.
Hi, Stanley.
Aww. As for the gym, yeah, I'm gonna wait to see the doctor. I think like I need to start with just very small with the exercise for now. Just don't give up. Yeah. Oh, I won't. I can't. I use YouTube to put on vids about Alabama Barker wanting to be black to drift. Thanks, Ryder. Ozempic takes time, yeah. Get rid of the kitchen chair. Yeah, because my back hurts from standing too long. I don't think I'll do 12 hours today, but I don't know. I never know how long I'm going to be on. I don't know why I bother even planning, because I never stick to a plan. Father Time? No. Who's that? What? Ryder! A yap. What's that for? Just beezing?
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ryder. Riders on the storm. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's nice of you. Standing and sitting breaks, yeah, I'd have to. A rollator?
I think so too, Chris, about the aunt.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, the doctor can prescribe a rollator? Appreciate that. No, I'm gonna stay on it. I know somebody who's up to like 2 milligrams, and they said it only started working for them when they got up to like 1, and I'm on 0.5. So unfortunately, it makes like I have to be sick to not want to eat junk. That's the sad reality of it.
Good question, Renee. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I
My
think
husband used to have a computer chair in the kitchen years ago. He rolled so much it cracked our tile. So me and the kids sabotaged
computer chair is different.
teardrops.
I agree, Nick. I think that's for the food that she will be ordering. Yes.
Desert area with all her kids, and they all take out bats and start beating on his chair like in office space. Yeah, rollator. I used to have one in the villa. Look at her paws. Like, what?
How did I get so lucky to have such a cute babies like you? What is this? What did I deserve to do this? What did I do to deserve this? Girl, you better know how to move these. You're doing fine.
Sorry, video. Yeah. A lot of muscle mass. I'd risk stealing her teardrop. Pretty girl. Aren't you beautiful?
Beachy Cersei. She's
Oh, no.
queen. She's queen. Beachy Cersei. Beachy her feet. Fish. Where's Fish?
Walking the trash out. I know, I take my scooter to take the trash out. Because my breathing is bad and like my everything, it's hard.
You don't need the scooter to take out the trash. Your
Yeah,
breathing is
Lauren
not good, but I don't think
She
it's
likes to
that
sit-
bad.
She likes to lay on me.
And if you can't, like, how are you able to walk 10 minutes on the
Can you
treadmill but
imagine I'm
can't
only
take out your
driving,
trash?
I'm
Makes no
short.
sense.
And I got her from online.
You don't walk for
I
10
know, eh,
minutes
Stacey?
and then say, I can't take out my trash. I need the scooter to take out
No.
my trash.
I guess what I'll do is I can order some adhesive stickers, but no, I know I need to do something about it. Yeah, and I have most of my weight in my tummy, so imagine carrying, like if you were going for a walk and you had a backpack with 200, almost 250 pounds of extra weight. That would be impossible to carry. You wouldn't be able to walk for long.
This is
Maybe to the bathroom and back, no joke. You couldn't do, nobody could do it humanly. It's awful. And yeah, I know it's my fault. You know. My dryer died but has a 2-year warranty. Oh, it expires in, ooh. I'm going for a smoke so I don't stress. Yeah, get asking for the replacement now before August rolls around. Yeah. Physical therapy? I can talk to my doctor about that.
There's a garbage chute
Oh my
on her
God.
floor. Even worse.
I'm gonna show them, but I'm gonna also out that you watch me. No, I'm kidding. Look at that. That is the cutest ever. Look from the back. Oh wait, you can't see it. Oh my god, the red wig. I need for Lux.
Oh, excuse me, beauty queen.
Look at this beauty queen.
Have a nice little nap, BG13. Yes.
Beautiful girl.
I love you. I love you. Oh, I love you.
Baby queen. Oh yeah. You need your son's Mantech brain?
That's so sad. If the garbage is, like, very close, that's so
Doctor
sad.
Now exercises. I never heard of those. No pool. I wish, Shani. That would be good exercise for me.
You wouldn't do it. Just like you didn't in Kuwait.
Salah has my bathing suit. Why did I leave so many things behind?
Because you were over it and done. Her waterbed, bitch's waterbed. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Isn't Dr. No from the Puppets? The Muppets, yeah. Wasn't he part of that band, or?
She had the
Can
opportunity
you
to
hang out
do
in the river?
water,
No, not
therapeutic
this one.
water things in Kuwait, but as always, did not follow through.
No, I didn't think I was going back. I just thought that I was not going to be wearing that anymore over here, so.
No, that's not true. Stop rewriting
Still owns that
history.
shirt. Yes, the Electric Mayhem, or what is it called? Kinda, Miss Chris. Oh, for him, he can't ship that here. No.
So if your excuse for leaving things behind is that you didn't think you would be wearing that stuff
sleeping.
here, It points to two things. You weren't ever planning on doing anything regarding a pool or water, and you also didn't plan on sticking to the Muslim faith. One or both of those things.
Oh, it's nice out now? Is Pete's gonna stream, you mean? Oh, you can swim in the river?
She has the gym here.
Oh, Salah.
She had the gym in Kuwait.
Yeah. He said he was gonna.
She had the
His
pool in
sisters went
Kuwait.
home, so he said he was gonna do some more streaming. I think he wants to stream at the mall. I want him to try the knockoff McDonald's.
Oh, don't open your eyes. You can sleep. It's okay. Oh, I love you.
In Dow's Lake, really? The river water's cold.
She
and it's all
doesn't.
choppy.
She doesn't utilize any of the resources that are available to
I'm not a
her
good
in the
swimmer
form
since my
of
lungs are not as good.
gym and
North
pool.
World Tour.
She also didn't utilize the opportunity of being in the Middle East
I liked North. She
and
was
like
nice.
showcasing things.
She was nice. Always nice to me. One day we were just all eating breakfast and I was like just sitting there and she turned and looked at me and she just, you know, Chantel, you actually are very pretty. You have a very pretty face. And I was like, oh, that's nice of you to say.
So you only like Noor when she gives you a
Never has
compliment?
me time. Not really. And I can attest to that because we never had we time when I was there. That was part of the problem. He would promise me. Nora's
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I've showed her my YouTube. We would make like you know, okay. We got invited for dinner. But tomorrow, I promise, it'll just be you and me and we'll watch horror movies or whatever. The next evening would roll around. I would just make a shisha, coffee, whatever. We'd put on a movie. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Salah! Salah! Like, oh God. Like, I'll go make more coffee. Really, Mike? I don't remember that. See? I'll be the judge of that. Haven't you had enough breakfast? Now that we're long distance, well, that doorbell, remember? Cloud Chaser, yeah.
They did,
Makes me laugh
Obi-Wan,
when it
yep.
references, like, randomly people. Like Tristan Maddie or Bay Nation. Ordering no.
Ew, stinks. Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks.
I can't smell it from here, but I love whenever I lean in. She's in her basket cornered, and I lean in to give her a kiss, and she meows just as I'm leaning in.
Ooh, stinky. So stinks. Stinks.
Why are you telling her her breath stinks if you can't smell it? Number 2, why are you cornering her? Number 3, if she's meowing as soon as you lean in, it means she doesn't want you to do that.
Yeah, I know. She looks so cute. Can you collab with Matt and Marshmallow? When you got up, BG ran to sniff the couch. Did she?
Why are you smelling my wake sit-down air? Why are you smelling my sit-down air?
You friggin' cross-eyed freak. Someone on Ash Trevino's live said, can you collab with a toothbrush? I know her ears go back. Yeah, Miss Chris, very true. I watch these videos. I think it's called like Village Life on TikTok. And I think it's like in rural Tajikistan. And these women, the amount of shit they have to do every day, like, oh my god. I don't have the boil anymore.
Oh, the boil is gone. Yeah, the cat is saying that, like, she doesn't like her essence, so to speak.
Where are you going, BG? Are you offended? Don't be offended.
As soon as Ryder gave her cash, the nausea ended magically. Good point, Bella. Good
Her
point.
fur bunches up in these little things. Like garlic clove fur.
Probably,
What do
Nick.
they call it?
Yeah.
Clove fur? There.
Sorry, BG. BG tries.
I was thinking the same thing. Darkest Coven. Like, get her to a vet appointment then to figure out what's going on. Me too, Bella.
Alright. Crimson and clove fur.
And then she's like fascinated by women who
I
work
knew her.
and have to do
Such
things.
a beautiful baby. Yes, you are. BG backing you. Yeah, she has her back.
You have your back turned to Mom. Why you do that? Hey,
Is it the baby
Where
tooth
you
that's
going?
gone? Quote, baby tooth.
what do you do?
Oh, you're back already?
Good girl. I love you.
Good girl. She loves her mom. She's from Thailand.
Are you Siamese?
Thank you.
Baby tooth 100% gone. I'm going to have to go in and like
Really,
enlarge.
Mom? Oh my gosh. My cats will lay down with face to the wall. Yeah, it's weird how cats are sometimes, eh? Excuse me. Durell official? Oh yeah? Hiccup. Do you guys remember, or did you guys hear about this sad story about that one woman, the young girl? She died from an alligator attack. He ate her arm off.
What does that have to do with like anything that they're... I can't.
No, poor old her.
Can't. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, a really huge gator. I can't, like, we don't have gators here, so I can't imagine that being like an actual danger. Yeah, you heard the phone call.
He is far, far, far from ideal.
Oh, strawberries.
But yeah, I think he's taking better care of Julia than she would, for sure.
Allergy to kiwi. Oh, wow. She was warned about it? Yeah. Canadian moose is really? There's a lot of moose deaths? Seriously? Like, I think here there's a lot of coyote deaths.
Like, she's into the horror shows, so like these types
But
of stories
honestly,
appeal
like-
to her, I guess. Like, she's not concerned.
That's crazy. I guess if
It just
you're
lines up with her
not swim
interests.
in the rivers or wherever. Yeah, gators are crazy. They will eat you. Moose are dangerous. They're huge moose, eh? Yes. Would never be me, Scrape.
She does. She likes morbid things, yeah.
Yes, I saw her too. That would be so terrifying.
Like, why does it have to be like a cheese
I can't wait to
graveyard?
watch Whale Fall, that movie about the
Why
guy
can't
who
it be
gets swallowed by a
Galaxy?
whole whale. More like a few. Really?
Why can't it be a cheese solar system? Something else. Why is it a graveyard?
Is there Glitter Queen? We have bobcats and coyotes, Teardrop, really? They don't attack? She was still conscious. I can't imagine. Hey, Lloyd. Yeah. Oh, no one died? I thought there was a coyote attack, but maybe I was wrong.
See, no interest in the details whatsoever. Just interest in, like, the morbid factor.
Oh. Not death. Oh, that's good then. Coyotes are so cute, but they will kill your pets. Be careful. I think if they were fed, like, you know, they wouldn't, but... A fridge tour. Yeah, there's nothing special right now in there. Maybe someday, Renee.
There's nothing special in her fridge, and she had said that she would make sure that she used up
some fresh air?
everything in the fridge before she ordered out, so we'd know where this is going later.
My grandmother had an albino peacock killed by a coyote. What? An albino peacock? Aww, it got killed. Coyotes from afar, yeah.
Hi, Banger Bry. Only one reported death from coyote attacks in Canadian recorded history. Wow, that's it. Just
Adam
one.
Sandler was the... What? No. The Tums? Not really. I don't know. I haven't needed to go to the bathroom yet, but... I don't have heartburn, so just nausea. Did it help the nausea? No. The thing that's been helping me with nausea, sadly, has been the weed. I still have 3 joints left. Yeah. We can't do the munchies. I didn't have the munchies last night. You need a value-sized Pepto from Costco. Oh, hey, Deb! Are we quitting for the 500th time? I gotta quit my, I gotta quit smoking, but maybe I can switch to a low-dose edible. I don't know. I want to talk to the doctor about it.
I agree, Nick, for sure. And she'll go offline as soon as that happens.
What the hell? What a nightmare scrape, eh? What the hell? You want to go for a scoot, guys?
Yeah, what were the antacids for
It's
then?
awful.
I don't understand.
Oh, semi. Oh. Yeah, you never forget that. You never unsee something like that, eh, Teardrop? Oh.
Bye, Bella. I hope you have a
Dr.
wonderful
Wilson, English is
evening.
okay. What about medicinal?
Surrounded by good food and wonderful family. Take care.
It helps my nausea, like, instantly.
Enjoy your evening.
As soon as I smoke, it's like all the nausea goes away. It's weird. Like, for real. Like, wallah. Pilates beezing. I only did 1 Pilates. How do I have a hair bump and I don't have hair? What's going on back there? There's a rodent I pay to stay in my hijab? You feel real better? I stopped smoking then decided to start again. Yeah, good girl 1047. I just smoked a 1 gram joint. The dog had killed another pet before. Oh, shoot.
That's exactly how it will go, Nick.
You smoke every day? You just pop a Xanax? Well, the gator, they euthanized the gator. A couple of big gators that, after that girl got killed, and people were saying, well, what did the gator do? But I mean, like, realistically, they can't have giant gator, killer gators around. Like, they have to do something about it, even if it is their nature. You know, it just sucks.
Same, Job and Claudette.
They
Yep.
cut the head off. I thought they just euthanized it. Marzipan, yeah, they... Yeah, it's very rare that they'll prescribe that now. Who's Bubba?
Good question, Nick. I don't know. I think BG's over her.
Oh, wow.
But figures that it's cushiony
Are you talking about Buster?
over there in the meantime.
You want to try smoked gator? We draw the line at beheading baby-eating lizard monsters. Who's Bubba Gum? Her? Oh, BG. BG. Hi, BG.
Oh, goodness.
I love when she stays with me. Thank you for hanging out with me, pretty girl. Yes. I don't want to be married in a pet cemetery. You're in the wrong verse. Alright, let's go. You want to scoot for a little bit?
She wants to smoke
Then you
is
guys
all.
have to refresh. Oh, sorry, Teardrop.
When has that stopped you before?
Oh, we had a neighbor that poisoned a German Shepherd because it was in his yard. From under a car because he was dying. Oh. Yeah, that's awful. I wish someone would poison him back. Seriously.
Yeah, BG has seen too many things too soon.
Do you guys want to go to CSIS across the street and challenge the security guard? Technically, it's a government building, so it's public, and I can scoot here if I want. That won't work. It's not like America. It's not. If they have top secret shit, I'm not messing with that. I feel like I have a worst ex ever story. I think I should be on that documentary.
Oh,
Don't you
jeez.
guys think so? Don't you dare. I won't. Canada's little liberal America. Remember, you weren't feeling good. I don't.
And she wasn't supposed to do that in Kuwait either, but she did.
Without consequences. Well, I didn't know. You know.
Yeah, like she's
They
above
gave
the
me a
law.
warning.
Or she'll be able to get out of
Oppositional
the
defiance
predicament.
disorder talking. Yeah. I had no idea what that building was. Put a hidden camera nearby ya. Detain me. Yeah, I thought it was a place for hockey because a long time ago, well, not like a long time ago, but like a while ago, I took a picture of it and I put it in my chat GPBs, and it said it can tell by the way the roof is weird that it was you know. Yeah, but I had no idea we can't be there.
Wait a minute, why did you take a
Especially
picture
the
and put
ring
it through
around
Chat
the park
GPT?
around the building. It said that it was like a place for hockey where they do hockey. What should I call it? Oh, I'm just joking around. Why are you so uptight? Like, get out of my chat. You're so annoying. Take everything so seriously. Seriously, this stupid fucker is so pissed that I didn't get arrested, and for what?
Yeah,
Like,
Obi-Wan. It
if it
really
was
seems
so
that
high
way.
security, why the fuck is it so easy to walk up to the door? Like, seriously. Why? I went up to a visitor center. Karen Patrol, I know. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Everything they take so serious. Oh, well, you said let's be security bees. Like, are you for real?
The universe has been very generous with
Yeah.
her, yes. But as
Like,
most things
seriously,
do,
who
it's going to
cares?
run out.
I can just imagine what haters and reactors had to say about that. They literally think I should be put in a jail for like 30 years. I had no idea it was a friggin' high security place. I mean, even if I did know, I don't know what they do in there, and I don't know their laws, I don't know their rules. You know what I mean? And so when I got told to stop, I did. Plain and simple, respectfully. There's no drama about that. I don't know why people have to make drama about it. The security guards of Ottawa lie awake and cry every night. And then they go further and they think that I'm like, yeah, I didn't break into the building. They think that I'm being followed now for scooting around there. Like, okay. So stupid. Yeah, I know. Unreal. It's just the way they came in all like super like upset. Really? You didn't know? Oh yeah, well you said this. Whatever. Oh no, see? Teardrop, Okey Pokey got the same guy. They wouldn't, Lloyd. That's why they do it.
She really likes to
Not
push
much
the
to track
boundaries.
Loblaws and back. Right? There's nothing like. If you said little dick to that guy, yeah. Sean!
It's that absolutist thinking that she
These
has, Nick,
asswipes who call
with many
emergency
things.
services and waste their time are the worst people on the planet. And they're gonna get caught, yeah. Hope so. It is true. It's like, you know. It's like, they'll find that funny, though. They'll find actually fucking doing something illegal funny. Like calling cops, calling a weapon thing on a cop. Like, didn't a reactor actually say that that was funny and I deserve that? But they have a problem with me scooting in an area that's, like, open to the public. It's a road. It's a public road. And respectfully leaving when I was told to, but that's a problem. Okay. Durr.
I think a combination of both
That's
will
all
be
I hear
one.
when they talk now. So I can't, I'm just gonna block you and bye. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. That's all I hear is durr, 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 durr. Anyone who does that is a complete piece of shit, yeah. Yeah. Yes, he knew I was still filming. He said, I can see you're still filming, I said, I'm going to leave on the road. He said, okay, I'll just make sure you do that. That was it. Even if I kept filming, like, to leave and he said not to, that still doesn't make me a criminal. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, all the
That's what I
beezers
hear
are
now
the
when I talk.
same. She can't discern that they're like
The
they
end.
vary.
Finito.
She thinks they all co-sign on her behaviors.
And honestly, I might still go back there if I'm not filming and scoot around that nice area. Why not? Okay, let's go. I need some help with my nausea.
It's okay, Obi. Thank you for considering it, though.
I have really bad allergies in my eye right now. Finito bin sodium laden. Scooter rights are human rights. And plus, honestly, like, as a live streamer, it doesn't just happen to me. But sometimes you end up in situations, you know, like that. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not going to go back over there when I've been told not to stream there. So no, I'm not going to go back there. You know, that would be really stupid. And I can't get arrested because I have a cat who is...
BG, I gotta get up, BG. BG.
Look where she's sleeping.
BG. Yeah. And,
Leave her alone. She's sleeping, or at least trying to.
Yeah, Monica. Put some real ginger? Yeah. No, I have not been arrested. I don't have a criminal record, nothing.
You're a little bit surprised at not having warrants, though, and I don't know what that was about.
Sassafras? I know my rights. You got arrested for drunken?
She was telling the story of Rolls Royce guy again
outraged.
yesterday.
Don't say what?
And rewriting history again. I bring that up only because she said she knows her rights. Is she doing a scratch and sniff right now? Is that what just happened?
Detain me.
Thank you, Bug Love.
Every body cam, yeah. Scratch and sniff.
She was doing a scratch and sniff.
No, how would people know I'm on a watch list? Like, do people just believe shit with no proof or what? Like, if you're gonna make an assumption like that. Ew, poutine beaver tail sounds so disgusting. No, even for me. They posted it on the bulletin board. You have a 16-year-old daughter?
Yeah, Bug Love, I caught that too. I was hoping I was wrong.
I'm gonna go where my heart desires. She's corrupted. I know.
I want to know why she ran it through ChatGPT and it told her that it was a hockey place.
An undercover cop. The fact that they got an undercover cop, there was like so many cops there for nothing. For nothing. That's all that's ever going to be the outcome of that is a nothing burger. because I have done nothing, like, They don't know exactly, YouTube lover. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. What can they do, eh? He was trying to look like a homeless person?
Move, BG! Come on, BG!
Leave her alone.
Move,
She's
BG.
sleeping.
Oh, BG! I'm gonna fall.
And then you talk about having the annoying neighbors. Ugh.
BG! You really made me do that, BG? Jeez, BG. Jeez, BG.
No way, you're not getting another treat. You can't have one now.
Why not?
Give me one.
Why not? Why can't she have another one? Why?
Get off my chair. Get off my...
She's holding onto my chair.
You sound annoyed
Get
that she's
off
on your
my
chair.
Off my chair.
I gotta get water. There's an alligator in her room.
Ma'am.
Her word choices are always so interesting to me. It's not get off the chair, it's get off my chair. But then she'll refer to BG as the cat. Not my cat, the cat. So it's just interesting juxtaposing those two things.
Yeah. I'm just like, no. That guy had to go. Annoying. And negative. Okay, I gotta go bathroom. Be right back.
So you made BG get off the chair for what exactly? If you were just going to sit for a few seconds. Heavy breathing for whom exactly? I don't know. I don't understand why she would run the place through ChatGPT. It sounds like she did that before. I'm sure that story is going to change. As far as her rule breaking, yeah, I think it's like part of it. She just feels that she'll get by. And I think part of it is her defiance, right? So she feels that things don't apply to her. But then part of it is her impulsivity, where she thinks there won't be, like, she won't have consequences, even if they do apply to her.
You don't move.
What happened to her muting the live stream? Yeah.
Move, cutie. Get out the way.
You'll provide intermission songs.
Right. I need a lighter. Hold on, guys.
Ring light, ring light.
What's this?
Let's see here. There's stuff on the floor, of course, right here. We've got the ring light here. I'm assuming this is this the door?
Alright, guys. Here we go, elevator. Yes. Scooty. Scooty Foodie. What do you... Why are you scared? I'll be back, honey, inshallah.
Ring light and garbage, yeah. Was it after she got back, OB? I mean, that would make more sense, because it's weird if she did it before. And it's like she sounds like she's more willing to believe that what ChatGPT said about it being a hockey place. Like, why would the people lie to you? Why run it through ChatGPT if they're telling you you can't film there? Just abide by that. You don't have to cross-reference. Yeah, I think she's got some oral fixation things going on, Nick, for sure. It's smoking, one thing or another, right? Whether it's shisha or if it was cigarettes or whether it's the greens. And then it's eating, and then it's like the biting of the nails. So there's some like oral fixations there potentially. All right, so because she is en route, we're going to get this for a little bit. Didn't she take a photo from her apartment? Who knows? Yeah, who knows with her? ChatGPT makes a lot of mistakes. A lot. A whole lot. She looked it up and said, oh yeah, it says right here, right there, CSIS. Yeah. I don't know, the peculiar ways of foodie. Let me just see here, because sometimes she comes back in a completely different stream. Somebody's asking her if she's recognized as a Native American. I'm telling you, her chat really is something. All right, here we go.
I know, I hate refreshing. Yeah, it's my water ice. There's a whole bunch of like trash near the trash room, like pictures and stuff. Hey, Dale. Bagel making bees. Hello, guys.
It is.
No, probably not going anywhere. I have to charge my scooter. Maybe tomorrow. Where do you like to go, Mike? Mike! Oh, look at this lamp. And dresser. There's always stuff. Downtown?
Downtown, you
Chaos.
say?
I don't like chaos.
So is this just going to be a smoke session?
Glacier National Park? Where's that? Hey, Towcrest. Woo, woo, woo. The sun is still gross. Pizza's live? Hi, P. Everyone go say hi to P. Montana-Canadian border. Let's defy the haters and go to the most illegal locale within scooting abilities. They got their phones ready. I smell barbecue. Hey,
I know, Rebecca. She might be. Uh-oh.
Mike. I hear a kitten.
Oh no, she heard a kitten. Oh no.
You hear that?
Oh no. Oh no.
I hear a kitten. Or is that a bird? You hear that? Is that a bird or a cat? You hear it? No, that is it a bird?
She was just talking about this yesterday. Ugh.
Hello. Yeah, but I can't get down there.
I hope it was a bird. I really do. I really hope it was a bird. Alligator, Stanley.
I can't get that cat. It's probably, maybe a stray has her kittens there. Sounds like a baby. Cat food on you at all times. Terror bird? Maybe it needs help. I know, but
But what?
it's like there's like a ravine. I could never get down there. Should I go see if I can see it? Well, I can. Maybe it's. I don't know. It could be a bird too. Okay, let's go back and see.
Please let it be a bird. Please let it be a bird.
You need canned food. Could be like a litter of kittens with their mom. You know they were always crying. Hello? It sounds like a bird. Hello? I can't see shit. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know how to get... Look how it's like a steep ravine. And then it's all grass. I can't walk through that. It's the local pedo. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. Because I can't get to it. There's no way. Like, look at the grass here.
Ugh, I had myself on mute. I was saying I'm just hoping it's not another Bruce
If
Lee
anyone
moment.
watching is in Ottawa and wants to try, but... Like, look at the grass. There's, like, no way. And it's like a ravine. You can't even get in there. There's no way. I couldn't do it.
Really?
It kind of sounds like one of those birds. Or a kitten, I don't know.
I'm glad that it's not turning into a Bruce Lee situation, but then it highlights the fact that
It's deep.
the difference in attitude between Bruce Lee and right now.
No. Yeah, did I hear smoke before? Ugh, it's not like super hot, but it's still muggy. I don't like it. It's too hot for me. Someone ordering delivery?
She really noticed that, huh? That somebody might be ordering delivery.
Yeah, it's not just grass. It's a whole bunch of like...
What you give your attention to grows.
bushes and no trespassing sign. Yeah. Yeah, like that high security building is like right off of
Exactly, Girl Scout. My thought exactly.
A place where there's like, it's like a public road. Anyone can go by it. There's no sign not to drive down that road. You know what I mean? Bugs in the bush. Hold on, guys. No, just emergency maintenance.
It's just funny to me how she was talking about this just yesterday. And it's also interesting to me just like the difference in effort. And wondering if Salah was around, would she make him try to pull off another Bruce Lee situation?
I mean, it could be a kitten and the mom is gone hunting. Who knows? If it's an outdoor cat, you know. Dill. No, I'm not feeling too good. I'm hoping this will help the nausea. Calorie deficit at Chinese buffet.
Here's something to consider. She has, given the amount of time
There's
she's
a
been
lot
here,
of vegetable dishes. I mean,
she has less than 4 months left on her lease. That's how long she's been around. Progress made, 0.
Chantal, I feel it would have run out hearing you call for it. Maybe just a bird. Yeah, because it did sound like sometimes I would hear a bird too. And there are birds that sound like that. Yeah, Chinese food has a lot of oil. It's hard to keep track of the calories in food, like it really is, from eating out.
There's eating out, and then there's the way that you eat out,
Get
and
some
the
wasp
portions.
spray.
Like consuming family-sized meals in one sitting, like that's part of your
it could
problem.
be sweet pus, or sweet pea, but I can't get to it, so. Jack, and he stayed ever since, eh? What a cute darling. He's 2. Oh my gosh, Dill. Oh my gosh, Dill. So is Zio on the show every night on Lolcow Fire? I'm just sure, like, I think I heard Zio cut down Keemstar and now she's on his show. Like, why? You know what I mean?
But you also said that you felt violated when you went on, but then were trying to get a scooter off of
I
him.
can't believe you found him. Like, that's so cute. Clout and money. I don't do things just for clout and money. No way. I don't know, Foodie Fupa.
So what's the purpose of your
Aw, you saved his life.
special interest content? If it's not for clout or
No,
money.
I know, Sonny, yeah, Casio, but I don't get why people do that. Like, it can't be that much clout, like, to make it worth it. It's not like there's, like, Lolcow universe is really that famous. I didn't know that Zio and Amberlynn had beef like that. Yeah, right, Scrape? And I hope you like beezing too. We beezing.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. She said she doesn't do anything for free. She wants everything paid for, every little move she makes. She wants to be rewarded for
Yeah,
it.
those shows have had a big turnaround rate.
So to say that she doesn't do anything for clout or money is incorrect.
Remember S-Jam was on there for like one day?
We can go back to Kuwait for many, many, many examples. You want me to go out? Oh, you have to pay for that. Here's my PayPal if you want to give me iced coffee. Get me iced coffee. And many more examples.
She's in a rehab facility doing mukbangs.
And then if you don't do things for money...
because of seeing her do mukbangs in the rehab facility, I realize how ridiculous it looks when I would do mukbangs, like huge mukbangs, like a whole pizza mukbang kind of thing. With the problems I have.
Right,
way,
ketamine,
you know?
yeah. Like, what's that about?
We
If you're
do have
doing...
to eat, but like... I don't know. She looks like she kind of lost weight though.
Your special
The
interest
creamer.
content is done for money, so stop playing around.
No, Zio. If you look at her old videos, she's a bit
Yeah.
small. I think she's smaller. So she's probably still eating less even though she's there. You had gastric bypass?
And the whole argument, oh, we all have to eat, but do we have to showcase it, monetize it, do all of these things? That just shows like what her mindset
Planet
is.
with the palette. Yes. I couldn't get over it. I mean, I'm pretty huge too, but yeah, I saw her on her scooter, like, it gets to a point where it's just sad. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I get that. I totally get that. Yeah. Planet with a Palette has really good style sense, but she's like, her body, her stomach is touching the handlebars of her scooter.
My whole thing is this: if your size has brought you grief since you were in high school because you couldn't wear the jeans the other girls were wearing, this is her story a few weeks ago. Why would you pigeonhole yourself into food content and mukbangs and all of that stuff? You would be running away from that. Lack of awareness, I guess, like, keeps one in a better mood, right? Ignorance is bliss. It just doesn't make sense.
Try to get that kitten. A desperate gargle. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. We don't have staff. Like right now.
Same here.
Staff. We don't have staph infections. We be jamming. More than a woman to be.
She's thinking about the cat.
Yep. Still bright as hell at 8:19. The sun likes beezing too.
Yep, ketamine, I think so too.
Oh wow. Wow, teardrop. Yeah, those infections are no joke. Sweet pea, I agree. I wish it went down at like 6 every day.
Well, Foodie, the days.
I mean, I'm fine with 5.
Yeah, we're heading in that direction, Foodie. Longest day of the year is behind us.
We missed ya. Watch Alphaba for more than 30 minutes. It's so maddening. Do you have a daily reward? Oh, you're super sick? Oh no. Feel better soon, Foodie fan. Foodie fan got Chantal sick. It was a dumb golden clap.
The bird sounds in the background.
I mean, oh, sorry, scrape. I meant straubs. I'm so used to saying scrape. Yeah, dat brat. Sounds like me. Sounds like something I would do. Scrubs. Rear his sleeping head. Crotch rocket, Beezer? What's that?
Oh, jeez. It's amazing to me how somebody who does nothing, doesn't interact with people,
Battery's low.
doesn't engage with life on a day-to-day basis,
We have to go in now.
streams for all of these hours a day, doesn't have much to say, and yet still exists that way. It's amazing to me.
She gets right in your face. That's cute. And meows. Aww. Gray bushy tail. Yes. Yes, we did big bean dip. What does he think I'm doing here?
Nothing, ever.
I love to close when I say get a fisheye view of his face.
Because she doesn't interact with, like, the real world. Like, this is it. This is the extent of her interacting with
Stinky fish.
the world.
Why are cats so cute, though? No, I didn't know that, dill. Dill pickle. Hold on, guys.
We also haven't gone in or out of the front of the building in a while, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Rebecca. Yeah, it's amazing, Chris. Just like, I don't know. Ends up on the other side of the world, but it's still a bunch of not much. Is in Canada, is living like this, like, I don't know.
Barbecuing. If someone paid for a trip to... No. I know. To barbecue my eggplant.
Oh, wow. Look at the question. If someone paid for a round trip to Malaysia, amenities and all, would you go? And she says no. Right here. Where did it go?
Happy Joys, not too bad. Actually.
Right here.
Demure Allure.
Why is that a no? Why would you not go if someone paid for a round trip Malaysia trip? All expenses paid. Why not? Huh.
That's pretty good.
But I love to travel, and I'm a world traveler, and you guys should travel. Why wouldn't you go?
Hold on a second, please. Fish breath.
I think so too. I think there's a certain degree of realization there that has occurred relatively recently. She did say it once, but she said that she can't travel until she gets healthier, but now she didn't even say that. It was a flat out no. No. It's subtle but interesting at the same time, like a subtle shift there. Because we know she likes her free stuff.
Duh.
She could say, yeah, but I need to get healthy first. Sure, but they need to wait a while before they pay for it.
You don't go. No, you don't have to. Strawberries.
And hi, Toxica, welcome.
Beezing is low maintenance. My scooter's squeaking and cracking. No, I'm not crabby. Your name reminds me of yodeling. You should just fish like the rest of us.
Yep, Chris. Yeah,
Just
he wouldn't
like
go.
fish.
Not in her current state.
The epilepsy game.
What's interesting to me is that she didn't qualify at this time. Yeah, but I would need to get healthier.
Like, look, my nausea's like
It was
gone.
no.
I'm not even kidding.
Moved
Like, I'm
on
not
to the
even
next
joking.
question.
Like, try it yourself. I'm telling you. Fishy stream.
So she doesn't want the trip. She also said that
Really?
they don't need to ever renew their vows. Could be related, could be
Oh,
not.
is it only medicinally legal where you are? or pizza and cucumber salad. What kind of pizza? That sounds good. Steal the car in McDonald's beads, yeah. You
And
had
yeah,
an orange girl?
yeah, Jobin, she's been avoiding that front entrance.
Yeah. Stealing the car was fun. I had to really beg to use the car sometimes. Didn't like, he was worried about me. Like, driving in Kuwait is not like driving in Canada. That's for sure. How cute, Sunny Lemon. Ew, strawberries. Look, the dumpsters.
Quit taking garbage again.
Oh yeah, Kiara. It was it was weird. Like, excuse you. Excuse me. Trying to catch your bees and dirty. Yeah, I do miss the sherry, actually. Like, fa fa fa. It was new. It was cool. Okay, I'll be right back.
Is she headed back to the building? Okay. Yeah, she is a medical marvel. I know. Having all of these various issues going on simultaneously. Yesterday, she also made the comment when she was describing her time in the Middle East that, you know, she's mentally ill and doesn't like socializing. So there's that aspect too. And yet somehow she trudges on with patchwork help at best, right, from miscalibrated medications or maybe incorrect medications. But she's still around. She's still standing. I don't know. Why is she making the irritating lol cow sound? Is that where that's from? I was wondering where that came from. Okay, good to know. She's embarrassed of her appearance. I think there is a degree of self-hatred there. Because I think she knows that she's been responsible for that, especially like the recent changes to her appearance. Yes. Is she going to the underground back entrance? Yeah, it seems like that's the preferred way to come and go lately. Why the front is being avoided so much is anybody's guess. Is she trying to just simply not draw attention to herself? Has she been called out on other bad behavior, either noise or garbage or whatever it may be, and she's just trying to avoid any staff in the front? Hard to say, but yeah, it's been a few weeks now, if not longer, that she's just been going in and out through the back or underground. All this rolling for the hidden entrance. Yep. Maybe there's not anti-lock doors in the back. Maybe, yeah. Hard to say. She sees the interpretation of herself. I think that was true up to a point, Jobin. But again, you have to remember, like, the skewed perception also comes from the fact that she does this side content and being praised for her size, her appearance. These people want to see her get bigger. They enjoy it, right? So that skews her own perception to a certain degree. There she goes. Okay, here we are. Is it the sound on this end or is it?
Whoa. Hey-yo! Hey-yo! Oh. Hey-yo. Hey-yo. I have you. I miss you. Life's just a bowl of cherries.
Rebecca.
Making kitten noises.
Exactly, ketamine clinic, exactly. And it's reinforcing to her. That's why she always says that, like,
are you guys there?
she knows she looks good, how many men she has in her
Okay, you guys are here.
DMs, emails, whatever.
BJ-ya.
Like, the people who are into the
I'm back.
fetish
You can't see me, Teardrop? Hey,
skew
Larry, Lame Flame.
what the opinions would be in the
Oh,
real
wait a
world.
second.
What, you're bringing me your toy? Oh, thank you. Who's these?
I don't see the toy. Did you bring anything? No? Okay. Sorry, my mistake.
Fuego.
The terror bird? Does it? I love that terror bird. Hey, Lady Di. Hello, everybody.
Oh, do you have a guinea pig, Rebecca?
That's annoying.
What is this?
Hey, bees to sneeze. Terror drop. Terror bird is funny, for sure. Hey, Horse Authority.
Yeah, but I think, like, lately there's been more of a realization, thus her reaction to the actual pictures of her out and about.
Hey, you. Hey, you. I do. I love you. All I'm
Aw,
singing,
Rebecca.
pretty baby. Yeah, my hair's growing back. I mean, like, it's getting longer, but... Yep, nausea went away. Yeah.
BJ. Look at this crazy creature.
What are you doing? I can't believe it's still bright out. Isn't that insane?
It happens every year, Foodie. Every year.
Oh, yeah? My chicken pot pie soup. The one I made here. Yeah, it's pretty. It was very good. You guys should try it. So, yeah. Yeah, hey Gigglebush. Bees to sneeze, you've been in a bad funk with life? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Seems like we all are going through that. Yeah, I hate it. I hope that you feel better. Yeah, of course, Teardrop. Go for it. Yes, please do. It doesn't bug me at all. I love when you guys share stuff. Especially cute animals.
Oh, here's Teardrop
I
trying to get
hope
attention.
our beezing cheers you up. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, oh, thank you, hippie chick. Thank you for the gift. Look at this little baby.
Aw,
The
too
pink nose
cute.
is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, like orange girls and boys have those big round like innocent eyes. 'Cause Scrapes does too. Aw, Ginger Cat. She was beautiful.
So what happened to Kitty? She was born in 2019 in September. Was this poor little cat one of the ones lost to Teardrop's dogs?
Aw, thanks for sharing. Very baby, yes. Like too cute.
Sadder than anyone in the history of existence. Yes.
Kitty chick, by the way. The past 3 months have been the worst 3 months of my life. Really? Aw. Sorry to hear that, Inu. Yeah, life can really suck sometimes, man.
Life sucks, but Teardrop sucks even more.
Really? Cherry kisses? Oh. Yours are both tabbies? 4 of my 7 cats in my lifetime have been oranges. I've never had an orange baby, but who knows? Maybe someday.
No. Leave the pets alone.
Mine's brown. Aww. She got out and never came back. Aww.
Okay.
Maybe someone found her and took her.
Got out and never came back.
That's what I like to think with Rarity, too. You know? Sometimes, like, look at me. I took a cat. Maybe there's someone like me out there thinking, oh, a stray cat. Like, you know? If your cute cat walks by my house.
Okay, so the cat ran away.
I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that.
According to Teardrop.
Unless it looked in distress or something.
You gotta tell him to shut up,
Right,
Rebecca.
yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Ryder. Oh, yeah. My nausea is gone, but I still feel the weird body aches. And like, well, you know. Yoink. I'm sure it'll come back. Oh.
I agree, Darkest Coven. Absolutely.
This is Meowing
Never.
Mom's tiger cat. Oh, it's an orange one too. See the big round eyes? Oh, so precious.
Yeah, keeps the dog outside. The dog eats the kittens.
So cute.
Cats are running away. She doesn't feed them. I do have a screenshot of that where she says that they were all looking at her for food, but too bad that she doesn't have any and won't for like a couple of days. Like, awful. Just absolutely awful.
Okay, Ryder. You do, Larry? Aw. You were attacked by an orange tomcat? What? Oh, yikes, Teardrop. Oh, no. You must have been scared as a kid. Remember I got bit in Kuwait by that it was an orange cat that bit me too.
Yes,
Hero.
Hero. Yes, you remember
Remember Hero?
Foodie, huh? Yes, Hero. You got it.
Come here, BG Chelsea.
Because you put your arm around his neck.
Who's Travis Kelce?
BG, I can't reach it, BG.
I'm sorry, Beach. Here. She always brings me an offering. No, you don't want your brush time now?
Right, Obi. And it's not like
about it right
these
now.
are one-time occurrences, right?
Some
These are
stuff.
like, there's serial issues here with both of them, both Teardrop and Foodie.
What? Oh, that is awful, Teardrop. Yikes. Shoot. Yeah, and you still love cats, eh? You know, think that would scare you, but... Black cats? I've only ever had, like, gray... Like, Juice, BBJ, they're gray. Feeberts was gray.
Sorry, guys, the chat was paused when I went back to check for
Sam was
Teardrop.
white and gray.
And you are white and beige. And brown. Beige brown. Hey, baby. Hey, BG. Where's your toys? Bring me a toy here on my lap, not on the ground, okay? Because I can't get it. You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me?
Oh. Yeah, sorry, strawberries. Why is it unusual that he's liking posts on Instagram? She's in psychosis. No, worst neighbor ever. Okay, I'm gonna watch that tonight. And then maybe I'll probably pass out though, but if I have time, saccharin. He's famous. Oh. He should be piping his new wife down. Please, it's a celebrity marriage. They're probably both on their phones right now in bed. Thanks, Cherry Kisses. I know, how did she not nom on my arm yet?
Exactly, ketamine. Yep, you can't force them.
I could care less about, really, me too.
Yeah, I think a lot of what Teardrop says is made up or for attention. I don't know.
Okay, I gotta watch that.
A single person can't
Yeah, I'm sure
possibly
they're taking it back
experience
from
all of
the
those
typings.
things.
No, I didn't scrape. Stefan. That's a good one. We have learned some good new names today. Lardo, Stefan, Monty.
Good point, Obi. Yeah.
The name Monty makes me laugh already. I wish I had my homemade stew. I think I'm just gonna cook that every single day. And, you know.
Here come the munchies.
Oh yeah, Weeba. Monty Pubis. Lardo. Her full name is Monsterat. Isn't there Monistat? Isn't that... Her name sounds like a fungal infection cream. When are you... I guess that's not nice. It's probably not a white name. Oops. Sorry. I'm just joking around, for crying out loud. Monistat rat. Oh, sorry. Forgot I was live. Hold on. I don't apologize.
About the picking of the nose? Is that what she's apologizing for? Foodie, you pick your nose all the
I
time.
was like digging in there.
But that's not unusual
I do
for
pick
you.
my nose. I
Right.
mean, it's obvious. Don't have to tell you. I mean, duh. Sean!
Rebecca, yes, you can do it. You can do it.
At least it's not your ass, yeah. Drill my nose and fart like a champ. No random clothing items for snot rockets, please. Yeah, there's nothing around. Bijia? No, I wouldn't wipe my nose on Bijia.
Oh my
It's
god.
echoing, but I'm trying to log watch time now from 2 phones. Really? Nice. The body produces many treasures. Are you the cutest girl I ever seen? Where's your lamb chops? Pretty baby. Oh, I hear a kid screaming. Usually can't hear that.
If you can hear a kid screaming, then that means that they can hear you as well when you're screeching.
Curly's when I'm bored.
Earlier, you were talking about having a bad neighbor. A noisy neighbor is like the worst thing ever. Let's consider this.
BGS, isn't she foodie fan? Bobos? You're Bobos. It's the skinwalker from the bushes. You can say the fuck down there then.
Was it Obi? I know that there was a new study recently, which I had meant to read but never did. Was that what it was? Yikes.
Skidwalker. Yeah, fuck, they probably do. Ancient toddler. I don't think so.
Yes, kid in distress. She's gonna go and help.
But if they do, hey,
She would never.
they don't tell you. It's so ridiculous. They don't tell you the price that you pay. Get the lamb chops. Where's Fish? Come here, babies. Where's Fish? Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Standing ovation. No. What is that, a treasure chest?
For what you found in your nose,
I mean, I
maybe?
have
Is that why they're dropping those?
My first reward. You guys get multiple rewards in one day? That's pretty cool. So it's just emojis? It looks shit. I want to know who even that even is, Teardrop. Like, what? What? That was your prize?
Hey, Anonymous, W2.
No.
The chemical
I haven't
peel.
seen her wish list.
Oh.
It looks like clavicular. You're due a new one in 7 minutes? Do you get them even if I log off? Or I have to be live? What is these things? Get these things! Bijaya. Don't put it there, baby. I can't reach it. Thank you for the toy. Oh. Sorry about that. She puts it exactly where I can't reach it.
You seem
I
upset
can't,
about
I'm
that.
sorry.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I can't
Wow.
reach it, BD. Salem bees. I'm not sure if I want to go there.
Can't even reach for her cat's toy.
He's huge.
Wow.
What? Whoa, what's that?
Are you hyper?
No, she wants her toy, which you can't even reach over to get for her.
Flowey!
You ever hear that soundbite also that goes, wow, or like, wow? I can't do We're showing off. 6 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah, I know it's far. You make the best Rice Krispie treats? Wow! I can't do it. Why do my eyelids feel like they have rolls on them?
They do.
Come here, BT13.
She's psychosis again. She's in psychosis. Hey, Gab. Rolls. Yeah, it feels weird. It feels like they're sticking together up here. Oh, you put another toy, but you put it... VJ!
She said that she couldn't reach BG's toy, and oh well, she wasn't going to. That BG puts the toy where she can't reach it, and since she can't reach it, she's not going to try.
My eyelids, yeah.
Don't bite me, you little freak. You're gonna bite me? You're gonna bite me? I can't reach it there.
I gotta get it. Chicken Snugget tried to hump my porch goose. What? Chicken Snugget? Chicken Snugget's wiener still works?
At his age. It's mild sauce. Nobody likes mild sauce. Except you.
Nobody else likes mild sauce.
You guys like mild sauce? I hate mild sauce.
His wiener's dusty. Fuego. Oh, Chicken Snugget. What a nugget. You should battle Rosie on TikTok.
If the tail is flicking quickly, like... I was reading the comments, so I didn't see the actual flicking, but it oftentimes can, depending. If it's like a sway, soft and gentle, then no.
Sir Charles Loaferton.
But if it's like an abrupt...
Cheddar Bob. Sir Charles Loaferton, that's so cute.
Abrupt flicking, then it can,
after a
yeah.
day of goose abuse. Everyone's name was the same color. Oh, that would be weird. No? Oh, the grandbabies. Oh, nice.
You didn't bring it back. Oh, yes, you did. Go get it.
Toxie is Vlad the Impaler instead. Vlad the Impaler. Oh, Orange name is Toxie? Did I even know his name all this time? His name is...
Foodie, right now you don't know what you know.
Kaza? Oh, Toxie was your firstborn son? How do you pronounce that? Kaza?
BG.
You knew his name?
Anonymous, you think
How do you
Foodie's scared
say
of
it?
BG? Or BG scared of Foodie?
Oh. So his name is Kiza? Or Riza? Can we do a feminine hygiene product haul?
Oh boy.
Oh, Riz. Oh, that's cute. Sabbath. Oh, that's a good one. Black Sabbath. Actually, that's such a cute name, Riza.
Foodie's scared. Oh, of Rosie. Oh, okay. She keeps
Can
making fun
cherries
of her.
really kill you?
It seems like she's upset by the fact that Foodie has had
True.
access to that special interest content world, right? To those people,
kids.
to those individuals, because I think she was also portrayed
Use that
as
voice on where?
I don't know, almost like an expert on
For me
that
to
kind of
listen to after
thing,
the stream?
or a person experienced with that sort of thing, and Foodie doesn't like that because Foodie's been in the game
She
longer.
put it in my cherry bowl.
That should be her title. So I think that's one of the issues that she has with Rosie. Like, where did you come from? You just came along. How are you the expert in that world?
Well, not if it's personal. You mean you want me to play it now? Hold on a sec.
Oh, that was a smile.
Kizza. Beauty bite. Kizza. Beauty bite.
I love hearing your voice. Kizza. Beauty bite. Oh, Kizza. Okay, so Kizza. That's a cute name. That's unique. I've never heard that. That's Scrapey. So you know she's a woman, basically.
For sure, anonymous, yeah.
She keeps putting her toy in my cherry bowl.
Rebecca, I think
too cute.
BG's cleaner than anything in that apartment. I'm worried of the opposite, that BG's going to get something in her mouth. We saw the scratch and sniff and lick earlier.
I think right now they're on for $2.50 a pound somewhere. I don't know. They're expensive. You're scared? You are beauteous. But you don't have to.
Vile, a word that Salah used in one of the
Is that
chats
expensive?
a few weeks ago.
$5.99 a pound. They're expensive. The pic that I drew? Yes, I believe I do. I'll go get it. I hope I can find it. Yeah, it's in my closet, I believe. Do I have a real picture of you?
That tells me. Like, why wouldn't you know where those
I don't
pictures
think
are?
so anymore.
Is it because of your chaos, or is it because
Do you
like your
remember how they
aunt
sent it to me?
put it someplace else when
it
they
was-
came to clean up?
Oh, I'd have to check my... I don't know. Remember what email they would have... I'd have to check around. Meowing Mom. Oh, you want me to show your picture from on Instagram? I wasn't sure if you wanted me to show. Alrighty. Beauty bite. Scrape, you're funny. Oh, one more. It's me. Oh. Here's Meowing Mom. Oh, you're very pretty. I love your hair. You have really nice hair. Is that your natural color? It looks really natural. Very pretty, meowing mom.
I would love to know from the
You can
Beezers.
send me a picture on Instagram. I'll type it in.
Like the real Beezers. Like what drew them to foodie? Like what the
Or
appeal
email
was.
is...
And why they continue to stick around given everything.
Hello! I've never showed my pic on YouTube before. Oh, thank you for sharing that. That's you're really pretty. You're very friendly looking.
Hey, Pixies. Yeah. Which, you know, if we're talking about developmental stages and everything, says a lot.
I wish I had nice hair.
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah, my email is this.
Exactly, Pixies. Like I was talking earlier about oral fixation and like how that could be indicative of things if you consider
You guys can
developmental
send me your
stages.
submissions. I'll show it next time because I'm gonna get off now. Or I'm like, oh, I just want to lay down and rest and watch something spooky. But I'll keep your. If you want to submit your pictures, I'll show them next time. And I can also do some drawings maybe tomorrow or something. 3 dot. Yeah. Oh, Larry, you're gonna show? Okay, I can show you now, Larry, because we were waiting on you. But anyone else, I'll just, yeah. Oh, it's on Shutter. Oh, someone sent me something. Larry, did you send? Who are these? Who's this?
Yeah, I think that they see themselves in foodie for sure. But then it's just like what keeps them sticking around during periods of escalation.
Oh, Larry, are you going to send?
So I always thought that Larry Mandela was a guy, and a few weeks ago I was led to believe that it's not.
She puked. TikTok what? Oh, on TikTok? Ew. Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when she's done, Pixies. We'll talk about that a little bit. Because that and like
Cherry lipstick.
the other things she does. As far as development go, are kind of interesting.
Very quite contrary.
Is she waiting for Larry Mandela to send a picture? Is that what's going on here? When she's done, we're going to talk about her oral fixations.
Oh, that's you! Oh, Larry! Oh my goodness. You could be a model, like seriously. Oh, the cat looks like Wilford Brimley.
Okay,
but...
so Larry Mandela is not a
Here's
man.
Larry. Da-da-da-da-da. da da. Beauty queen.
Larry Mondello,
Oh
who's
my gosh, the cat.
I think was talking about like
Scream,
I don't
we
know,
gotta-
stalking some guy,
shaking.
something about some guy. There was drama around
Beautiful,
some
wow.
guy.
Hubba bubba. I wrote. Nice to see you guys. Beasters are all stunning. I told you. Hot people like to hang out with me. Oh, woo, God.
Thank you, Pixies. Thank you so much. Likewise.
Scrape
Thank you
is
for being
gorgeous, too.
here. I appreciate that.
Larry, yes. Everyone who sent pictures has been gorgeous. What are these nails? Look at this nail. Mario nails. Mario nails. Hot bees are summer. I'm breathtaking as well.
In data bank, Rebecca. The file.
Yep. I ain't showing my pic now, she says. My heart beating fast. Whoever, yeah, just send me your pics, guys, for next stream. I'll show you guys. I've seen an ugly beezer. What? There's no ugly beezers. Alien is gonna show too? I haven't seen anyone ugly, like, honestly. My Instagram is... Oh, my Instagram. Foodie Beauty OG. Where does my heart
Yeah, I don't know
beat
why, Katie.
now? We have to bees. Be honest, was it me? No, it's not you. There's no way. Where does my cooch leak now? It's not you, meowing mom, that's for sure. Thank you, Shy Town. Wow. Thank you so much. Join the Docs Club. I don't care if I get doxxed, she says. Honestly, who even cares? Like, if it comes out that you guys are weirdos, like, being weird is good. Like, there's nothing they could say that, you know, unless it's like pedo shit, which I'm sure it's not, so. There's nothing that I could find out that would ever make me not love you guys, you know? It was Ben Bruzilla. Really? You saw him? I'm no pedo.
Yeah, all of them have
No,
been
I don't think
perfect
anyone's
photos,
sorry.
very smooth.
Yeah, except Karate Joe, well. You know? And you know what? He does fit the profile, actually. When you think about it, like, the more I found out about him, like, activity, like, lifestyle-wise, I was like, he could fit the profile. Lives at home, mama's boy.
That's the
is in a
profile?
bucket. I don't know.
That's the profile. Oh my god.
Victimless crimes, yes. But he died, so it worked out. Yup, bye. No, that's... I feel mean saying that, but sorry, I don't have much, like, you know. He did some awful stuff, so. You better not hate yourself, Teardrop. You better love yourself.
Take your own advice, Foodie.
Next Netflix series, The Worst Mod Ever, starring Karate Joe. Rest in piss, Karate Joe. The timers, I know. Oh, Foodie Fan, are you going to show us? This one, Foodie Fan. You follow me on IG though, no?
On what? On what? Follow her where?
Kirsten Dunst. No, you're prettier than Kirsten Dunst. You have like perfectly straight teeth. Really, Fat Bimbo? The names. Rusty Spoons and Savage Keyboard, yeah. Oh, you sent me email, Cherry Kisses?
Healthy self-disdain, yeah.
Let me check. Okay, I got yours, Foodie Fan.
Good point.
Oh,
I like the phrasing
I
of
got
that.
yours too, Cherry Kisses. Oh, a whole bunch of cat pictures. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'll show you. Oh, Cherry Kisses. You're so cute. Very cute. I love those pants. You have really good style, too. You're so cute. I love it. And then your cats I have here. Oh, look at these kittens.
Aw.
There's an orange one and a calico. It seems that cats who have an orange cat also have calicos in their litter, no? Oh, look at it. Or is that a tortie?
Oh no.
So cute. Oh my god. Oh no, look at this one. Hello. That is so cute. Thanks for sharing that, Cherry Kisses.
Do the pets go in there too?
Foodie fan. Why are all the beezers so beautiful? Like, I can't get over it. Hubba hubba. Oops. Wow. Gorgeous.
Yeah, the
Okay,
1
now I
hour
feel
goodbye.
hotter than only 2% of YouTube.
Me,
you,
yeah.
Cherry Kisses. Very
Thanks.
gorgeous. Very cute, and thank you. And Foodie Fan, wow. I'm fainting. Seriously, wow. Like,
Is it Foodie Fan who's always vile also second to Melly? I think that's the case. It's Melly
Yikes.
with the
Thanks for
vulgarity. Foodie Fan. Foodie Fupa Fan, I think, is the
Beauteous.
second most vulgar.
We've seen Breezeth, very gorgeous too.
Has to be.
Excuse me. I'm not sure. Oh, do you want me to share? Want me to share
Oh,
my picture?
really? Me, really?
Look at. I sent you a better pic. Do you want me to show? Sure. Okay. Beautiful. Those are your natural lips and hair. Like, I love your hair. Wow. Look at Teardrop, Beezer. How come it's not focusing?
Oh, teardrop.
Beautiful
Teardrop.
Teardrop.
She's
I
in her
love
car.
ya.
She's mobile.
Wow. Dark eyes, beautiful hair, natural luscious lips.
She's seen Teardrop's
face.
picture before.
Aww.
So last favorite part of the stream.
Yes, Native American, eh? Mostly. Native American women, that's definitely, you have the dark eyes, the same skin complexion, and beautiful hair like that, like Native women have. Yeah. Yeah. Share, yes, a bit. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Teardrop looks like Cher.
BG.
And BG. She's a cat.
BG, I can't reach it. You gotta go get it yourself and bring it to me, please.
Right, Evelyn? Yeah, she's in the car.
Your turn, strawberries.
Staring
Imagine.
into the mid-horizon. You guys are funny.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that you are. You know, like... Yeah. No, I'm obese. Who cares?
Hey, Seashell
So am I.
Cindy.
No, they're not a kid. You think so?
Wasn't there some kid during the 12-hour stream who asked for a sketch, or somebody who looked like a kid? Foodie claims she confirmed that they're not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. What's up, Teardrop? What? What are you sending?
Hey, Nikki. Yeah, she got a
Okay,
little
yeah,
bit
sure.
tongue-tied there.
You sent yours to the Gmail right now? Let me check it out. Just now you sent it, Okey Pokey?
Yeah, where's Nina? Nina's missing. Where's Nina? Why isn't Nina sending in a photo?
I didn't get it yet. You sent it here? Chantopoulos? What the hell? I don't see it at all. But I didn't get the emails from Scrape either, so I don't know if it's my email. Can you send it on IG, Okey Pokey, or... For some reason, I'm not getting it in my email. I checked my spam, too. I don't see anything weird. Okay, you sent it? Oh!
Yeah, there's been no Nina today.
Oh my
No mention
gosh,
of
your
Nina, nothing.
17-year-old supermodel pic. Oh my gosh. Seriously, look at this.
17-year-old
Oh, to
supermodel
be
pic.
17 again. Come on, picture. Wow. Gorgeous woman. Look at your hair. You have so much hair. I'm so jealous. To be 17 again, yeah. Beauteous teardrop. Oh, I love it. The 80s. I'm sure you missed the 80s, eh, Teardrop?
You have a grand announcement,
Like,
Rebecca?
I wish I was freaking...
Tell
I
us.
was born in the 80s, but I was a child, so I don't really remember much, unfortunately. Beautiful beezers. Yeah, Okey Pokey, I don't know why it's not sending.
You're Nina.
What the hell's going on? Let me check again. Like, it's weird. I don't know. It's not there. All of you guys are beauteous. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, wait, I got an email. Oh, from Dill. Dill Lard.
How about Tracy's email? Can we go back to Tracy's email from the other night?
Dill Lard. I'm trying to open it so that I don't have to... Wait, let me do this. Hold on a sec. Dill is beauteous. Yeah, try my Instagram. It would be better because I don't know why I didn't get yours, but I got Dill's. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I don't get Scrapes emails either. Here's Dill. Okay, you look young, but less young here. Dill's beezing. Very, very nice, Dill. I don't want to say anything will get in trouble, but...
What would you say that would get you
He's
in
got
trouble?
a Betty Boop curl like me. You look like Jinx Monsoon.
So that looks like a young guy.
You heard gorgeous Dillard? Yes. I agree.
So Dill is a young guy. If the picture is accurate and is a representation of them.
I love my beezers. Especially now seeing how hot you guys are.
So as far as the women, like, okay, fine, they see something of themselves in her, but like the guys, is it because they're into the special
Is anyone here ugly?
content? Like,
I love you too. I can be ugly right now.
that's Nina's son? Oh, goodness.
I'd be shy in real life, probably. Strawberry said no. She's like, I'm obese. Nothing wrong with that statement. Anyways, God, I'm quee. I'm quee. Oops. Look at BG.
What are you doing splayed out like this?
What are you doing yelling so that your whole apartment building can hear you?
Do you guys wiggle your foot like this for no reason?
No.
Square fee. It is a square. What is going on? Oh, yes. Hold on. I want to see the Marshall Applewhite so bad. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's you. Oh, my God.
The foot isn't moving, it's the whole leg.
Oh, I want to show it, but not show
The
your,
whole that being Nina's son is concerning. Nina has to be a troll
What is
because in what universe would a mother and son have the same interest and both be in Foodie's chat?
Marshall Applewhite.
Like, he would have
Marshall
other interests.
Applewhite. Look at... I'll take a screenshot so I don't have to show your name. And look at the cat. It looks like Wilford Brimley. Look, it's Marshall Applewhite. You know who that is, right? Very nice. I love it. What does it say on it? James Charles? Is that James Charles? That looks like James Charles. Why is there a painting of James Charles? I'm scared. Oh yeah, I have to follow you back. Follow. That's funny. Ottawa police. It's a lady. All beezers are cat lovers. Hi, sisters. Wilfred Brimley cat. Diabetes. Very cute cat. No. You are gorgeous. You are very gorgeous and you know it. Scrape. Okay. If you want to show thyself, just send me the picture you want me to show. No, it was on Instagram. I follow the Ottawa police. Lena Dunham's evil cousin. You love animals? Okay, I gotta go to bed.
Hi, Dr. Phil. And yeah, exactly. Like, why would a mother and son be sitting around fully engaged in
No.
foodies content on the regular?
I already beezed for 5-6 hours today. I was only supposed to come on for an hour. Beezeroonie. I'll try to be back tomorrow, guys. I mean, inshallah there.
Yeah, there's a resemblance now.
That's
Is it
not
an
fair,
AI generated
Oh,
resemblance? Is Nina the biggest troll playing some kind of long game? Like, it's
Spread
weird.
thin. You want your next gift? How much longer?
Hey, JMZ.
Oh, thank you, Ruins of Coolness. Fa, fa, fa. Do I do it good? Do I do it well? Thanks, Larry. A long time. I don't know how you guys get gifts. You have nothing to do and you don't have a job.
Yeah, the whole
that's
thing.
true. Well, did you ever think that maybe I want to do nothing? Watch Chelsea Lee. Okay, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Inshallah. Love you guys. You'll see, strawberries. Bye, guys.
All right. So, yes, it is too early for her bedtime. And the whole thing of the jiggling of her leg, foot, whatever, that was her, like that nervous energy, right? She was itching to get off. Why would she be itching to get off? Why would she be tapping the foot like that, right? She wants to get off probably because she wants to order. She has not eaten. She's only been eating those cherries. She doesn't have any more of that stew. She claims that there is nothing when somebody asks for a refrigerator tour. She claims that there is nothing in the refrigerator to show. So that tells us there's nothing in the fridge potentially. She doesn't have any leftovers. She's tapping her foot because she's trying to get offline, and she did have the long goodbye, and that long goodbye went on for quite a while. She wants to get off and order. That's what that was. She wants to order. And if it's true that she has those $30 from DoorDash, she's going to be using that tonight. Earlier, for those of you who were here, she made a comment about like, oh, something along the lines of, oh, not eating out as long as I'm able, or something like that. Which means that it remains, it's on the table as a possibility. Right? So that's probably what she is going off to do. Because yeah, she's never going to bed at this time. She sleeps very late and she wakes up in the afternoon. Just looking at you guys, the comments. Nina's eyes look empty. Like it's, yeah, in that picture, the alleged picture, Nina's eyes do look empty. Yes. Yes. Like she's bought into a cult. Yep. There's like not much behind them. Instead of showing the beads or show your blood sugar, right? Yeah. I still want the cholesterol numbers. What did she do today, Jamesy? Not much of anything. She essentially was sealing, laying on that one arm, went outside and smoked. That was it. And we made it through together. She was talking about how she wasn't feeling well. She's nauseous. Salah came in and she was telling him things that he should have known. He was hearing about them for the first time. That was it. She needs her fix? Yeah. Right. She has to be nice. She didn't want to just get off. She was just like tapping that foot, tapping that foot. Oh, I need this to end. I need this to end. I'm eager for something else. Nervous energy building up. Has to go. Yep. She didn't look tired. No. A lot less tired than she looks other times that she smokes. It's the afternoon for her right now. Yeah. For sure. According to her schedule. Yeah, and I don't know, the keys, because, you know, we do our little summary at the end. Some of the keys were her saying, somebody asking that, you know, if you were to get a fully paid trip to Malaysia, all accommodations, all of that, would you go? She said no, with no further explanation, which makes me think back to, I believe it was yesterday, or maybe it was today, it all blurs together after a while, of somebody suggesting that they renew their vows at some point, and she said no. They already got married once. Why would they do that again? Right? So those things were interesting. There was something else, and it will probably come to me later, something that was said, but then also speaking to Salah, telling him about the Ozempic. You've been on the Ozempic, what is it now, about a week or so? Why are you telling him during this live? And I think he said that she had told him, but again, it's like, why don't you remember having that conversation? And then there are like other things that she was like trying to bring up to him, that it was just very weird if they talk as often as she claims that they do, as frequently, because she always tells us, we talk all the time. We're always talking in text. Oh, his sisters are gone now, so he's not as busy anymore. But then why are these conversations about your health, about whatever it is that's going on, why are they happening during a live stream? It doesn't make sense. And then I think there was something else earlier on about Malaysia that she also knocked down. So is the reason because she knows her health is so bad? Like there would have been a qualifier to that. Like, no, I wouldn't go until like I felt better, because she said that before. So I think like that was one of the keys of today, the way she shot that down. Oh, thank you, Obi-Wan. I appreciate that. Thank you. No problem. No problem. And then Pixie's brought up, you know, how about her oral fixations, essentially, right? And it's just interesting, especially if you've like studied Freud or psychoanalysis, and I know a lot of that, like there's, you know, certain attitudes towards that these days. But, you know, if you go according to like Freud's psychosexual stages of development, right? Somebody who has an oral fixation, which 40 appears to have, because she's either eating, smoking shisha, smoking substances, smoking cigarettes, biting her nails, and today we got the special. One thing that you guys may have missed actually was the scratch, sniff, and lick. Right? So, yes, you called up Farm Pixies. So, according to like Freud's theories, Oral fixations come from, it's like the first stage of psychosexual development. And these types of fixations come when like a child's needs are not met during that particular stage. So stage 1, which is the oral stage, runs from I think birth to around 18 months old. And if the needs were not met during that period of time, the person develops an oral fixation. I believe the second one has to do with the behind, right? Because that's around the time that the child gets potty trained. So people develop like fixations in that area. You could draw your own conclusions. But in Foodie's case, if we are to go by this theory, which again, highly, highly, highly debated through the years, it would indicate that like it could be something like the child was weaned too early, so they develop an oral fixation, or the child's like feeding schedule wasn't what it should have been, so there's an oral fixation, or neglect as far as things like feeding or pacifying were concerned, right? So these types of things develop. So there's something to be said about that in certain fields of study. And Foodie can be said to demonstrate those topics, those things. All right, let's see. So I was probably ignoring her till payday. He's been around. So he showed up when she had the whole thing with the police. I don't know if he showed up in between, but he did show up today. Always texting. Yeah. I'm having a great day thinking about you. Let me tell you all the stuff my beezers did. He called one of them lard today. Her mom was a teen mom, but she had her grandma. Yeah. But it's like, I know she praises her grandma a lot, a whole lot. And the grandma is essentially the one who raised her because the mom was a teen mom. But like, were things the way they were supposed to be? Hard to say. Freud was a weird dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you look at like the whole history, right? All of the patients were women because it was deemed that like women were the ones who had these issues. All of like the analysts at that time were men of a medical profession. So, yeah. There's a lot of issues there for sure. But Foodie's a weird person, so he'd probably get a good. Oh, yeah, he'd write a whole book. Yes. He'd write a whole book on her. Yep. The potty train is the second. Yeah. Yes, JMZ. So there was a scratch, sniff, and lick. Yes. Women were probably the gatekeepers of food as well. Yeah. They were the gatekeepers. It would be the mom and the grandma, right? And then there's like that hostility towards women. There's so many different ways, depending on what angle one takes, that one could get a read on Foodie, right? I'm speaking real English now. Yes. A lot of Foodie's mannerisms on her mom. The whole reason Foodie was conceived was to manipulate. For manipulative reasons, I think a lot of neglect followed. Yeah, and I mean, part of it was the age, right? If there's neglect. The mom had to finish high school. The mom eventually went on to have, more of a life of dating and marrying the husband and all of that stuff. So grandma was a primary caretaker. And she also said, again, I think it was yesterday, what we've all known, which was that she did spend time with the grandparents on the dad's side. She did. So I wasn't sure there for a moment. I was like, maybe I had a misunderstanding where I could not Where I thought it was the other grandparents. No, she spent time with the grandparents. So it's not like the dad was never in the picture. He was. But yeah, Foodie was 11 when the sister came along. Like, what did she see as far as relationships go within the home? Right? Because Foodie would have been of an age where she understands dating. She would see, like, the mom's dating behaviors. She's picked up the music from, like, the mom because she was exposed to, like, the music of that time, which was good stuff, absolutely. But she also would have picked up, like, dating culture. So how much of her perception of how dating is supposed to go and relationships are supposed to go come from that? How much comes from after school specials, Sweet Valley High, and all of that stuff, which I've talked about before? Teardrop has modeled her personality after Chantal's description of her grandmother. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, good point. She kind of has, huh? She's never really had a male role model either. I don't know, because the dad was involved and the grandpa was involved. Or does she reject role models? And if so, why? Teardrop has sufficiently supplicated herself before Chantal. She is, yeah, not to be considered a treat competent. Right, exactly, exactly. Foodie does not see Teardrop as a threat, whereas I think Tracy was perceived differently, especially because Tracy would show up in reactors chats and doesn't have that same mannerism of like her life being a disaster, her health is a disaster, and they mock her for it now. But as far as lifestyle, Tracy's not on that level. Foodie had a stepfather who was allegedly good to her. Yeah, she was praising him the other day. Yeah, she was praising the man the other day. And it's like, okay, if Foodie's relationship with her dad went sour, at what point was that? Because if you were embedded in the home and you were spending time with him and the grandparents, at what point did it go sour and why? Is it because of like the relationship of him and the mom? Did it have to do with child support? Is that where like the whole people are valued due to money come from? Right? Because if the mom and the dad stopped co-parenting at some point and it had to do with like payments, that tells us a little bit of how Foodie sees people. Because when she was talking about her dad a few weeks ago, I think she was talking about what he paid. And then when she brought up stepdad, it was like, oh, we never had like balloons and this and hearts like in the home until he came around and he would buy us stuff. Like there's that whole thing, relationships being transactional. You're limited to 180 characters. You think it starts with the mom and just went downhill from there. Yeah. Like there's a lot of things which we will never know. Number one, because she will never tell us. Number two, because she's an unreliable narrator. Hey, Bella, welcome back. I hope you had a nice time and a nice dinner. No, she didn't order DoorDash, but we think that she just ended in order to go and do that. Inconsistent male presence. But why? Right? That's a big thing. Maybe, yeah, sure, inconsistent male presence, but why? Grandpa left grandma, I think, because grandma was essentially like, because of her various issues. And I think Foodie said at one point, and I don't know how true this was, grandma just wouldn't leave her bed. But then there's like her own dad. So what caused that inconsistency? That's what I would be curious about. There's like the more superficial stuff, but then more of like, what was going on there? Why would that relationship have fractured and when? She rejected role models at some point. Yeah. Right now, sure. Right now she doesn't believe to in having a role model. She'll tell you, you're not my real dad all the time. Oh yeah. I could see that coming from her. Yep. Stepdad got mad when all that stuff happening. I mean, I wouldn't blame him, right? Unclear why. Anonymous. Unclear why that happened. That usually happens because of behavioral issues. But what were the behavioral issues? Was it her attitude towards her sister? Was it because she was just like running around chasing after really age inappropriate men and vice versa? Or like, interacting with them? They were pursuing her. She was going with it because there was a story she told about how like she wanted to be with this older guy and the mom wouldn't let her. And then she faked like self-harm and all. Like I don't know, we can't rely on her, but usually that happens due to behavioral issues. It's just like we don't know what. And she said there's a lot of things you don't know about my life that I'm not going to tell you, which okay, fine. This is all pure speculation, but like she gave the story of her wanting to be with this older dude, but then there's the story of her and doing like with the sister, behavioral issues towards the sister. So who knows? She rejected anyone with authority, manipulated them. If not, she threw a fit. Well, yeah, and when she had Cuba rage, she pretty much expressed like she knows she could manipulate people and that they'll just keep essentially eating out of her hand. How far back does that go? The toddler whine, yeah. Never known anyone who was so obsessed with it since childhood. Right. And it played a big role. So what was that? Was it to pacify? Was it the self-soothing? When exactly did it begin? What age? Yeah, stepdad did put his foot down. Teardrop is bedbound like grandma. Is she though? Because we just saw photos of her in a car. Is she bedbound? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the teardrop keeps telling us that she has all of these issues, tumors, skull surgery, bedbound, all of this and that. But then, like, she'll throw out glamour shots every now and then, and she's in a vehicle and she's running to hospitals for the kids, the grandkids, all of this stuff. Says her husband is a jackrabbit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Was the older dude 40? I don't know. I think there have been several older dudes. I don't know if the one that's tied to the group home story was 40 or if he was like in his late 20s. I don't remember exactly, to be honest. You might be right though, because there have been just so many. I haven't kept them straight. Foodie has definitely has built-in behavioral issues, but some of it is defense. Yes. Yes. That's happened to her. Yeah. Yeah. It's both for sure. For sure. Some of it is her and some of it is, yeah, her defensive mechanisms, really. Because I think we talked about it the other night, and she just said it again tonight, where she was putting on makeup, and she was like, "You see, before hotter than 2% of YouTube, now with makeup hotter than 90% of YouTube." But when she said it the first couple of times, it was with like anger, like I'm better than you, I'm hotter than 90% of YouTube, I have face card, I have this, that, like that was self-talk. That was self-talk for her. against like whatever people were saying at that particular point in time. That's self-talk. Mom always keeping foodie from food. Oops, hold on. She was putting out to older men, supposedly. Then her mother sent her to the camp for wayward girls. Yeah, that was one version of her explanation for sure. Replacement daddies in her mind. No. No. Yeah. No problem, Bella. Yeah, there's more to the story, Obi. I feel that too. Or neglected, right? I know the words get used interchangeably, or neglected. Because neglect is also, babysitting by putting a whole bunch of food in front of the kid to keep them occupied, right? That's neglect. All Teardrop says are fictional stories. They have to be because I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that they're real. I just can't. Her friend Shannon told a story that Foodie confirmed. A neighbor guy in his 40s tried to date Foodie when she was in her mid teens. Really? Yikes. So confirmed. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, Teardrop's always like running around for family. Her ability to mimic is tied to her self preservation. She manipulates that way. Yeah, she does. She sure does. Yeah, which is also like, that's what she does with the Beezers, right? The ability to mimic. Like, I'll give you what you like. I'll give you the personality that you want to see. But what's the true one? That's number one. But then also, what's the true one? What's the one that's tied to the self preservation? She always says she doesn't know who she is, identity, all of these things. Is that because you've been mimicking like what you think others find acceptable? For example, I could see her doing this in high school, and a lot of people do this in high school, but I think in her case, probably more so. She probably wanted to be part of like the clicky groups, right? The popular groups, the this group, that group. So she would do and behave in a way, even if it wasn't her, unnatural to her, even if she didn't want to, she would take on those personas so she could be accepted by those groups in high school. I could see that. So I'll be like you so that I could fit into your group. Yeah, and where's their inconsistency in the caretaking? Because that would send mixed messages too as to what is socially acceptable. Was one caretaker saying, no, you can't do that, whereas the other one was saying, sure, you can, rewarded in one area, but not in the other, right? Or rewarded in one home and not in the other. That sends a mixed message to the kid. And that right there, if there's inconsistent caretaking or mixed messages, and there's rewards, but then there's not, like that would explain her pushing boundaries, right? That would explain it, because if I push the boundaries here, it's allowed. If I push them here, it's not. But at some point, the boundary's going to give. I just don't know who or where, right? So that would explain why she pushes boundaries, because sometimes she's able to get away with stuff and sometimes not, but she's willing to take those chances. So that would explain that. That would definitely explain like the boundary pushing. Sorry guys, I'm just scrolling back and the chat got stuck. French dude? I don't know if that was the French dude. There've been a few dudes. It might have been. She's been looking that guy up lately too on at least 2 occasions that we're aware of. It might have been though. 10 years ago, there weren't as many filters and cheap lighting as now, so it was much easier to look better than most YouTubers. Things have certainly changed over the last 10 years. Neglected and groomed as well. Hey, SOMD. Teardrop is a troll? Sometimes it looks like it. She's a follower, not a leader. Yeah. Yeah. Like wanting to be part of the in crowd, right? Wanting to get certain people's attention, wanting to be accepted by certain people. So she'll change herself and morph into whatever it is that they think she is. If she was doing that in high school, we see it now with Salah, morphing into what she thinks he would deem acceptable. So that behavior would go all the way back, but I could see it. I could see her doing that in high school. She had it better than most. Yeah, in a lot of ways she did. She needs to be grateful for it. She's more into impressing other kids than her own self-esteem. Right. Foodie always changes who she is with every guy she's with. Yep. Yeah, because she doesn't know who she is. And I think she's been doing that since she was very young, again, to gain acceptance. Except now it's shifted from friend group to romantic partner. We were all a decade younger. Yeah. Yeah, we were. She has nobody to imitate and doesn't know what to do. Good point, Abriana. Good point. No sense of self. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a sense of self. She doesn't know who she is. And sometimes she realizes it and says as much, right? Because think about it this way. What we hear a lot of is her. You guys hear me saying it all the time, like, oh, what's your algorithm? Like, what is the, like, what are you talking about? The various things that she sees on social media that she's talking about. That's what the nature of conversation is, right? The normal topics for Foodie are whatever she sees on social media, which is usually something not good, bodily functions, food, It's like those three topics are the main topics. Whenever she's not talking about those three things, it's usually talking about something that either Pete or Salah have told her. Not information that she has found or had the curiosity to find on her own. She's usually just repeating things that they have told her. Left on her own to her own devices, she's talking about food, social media, and whatever else I said that she was. That's it. So again, that comes from like this not having like the sense of self. She'll talk about those things, like those other topics, as if, you know, she's done the background search and everything, but it's not. It comes from other people. Things have been in a rapid change since the 19, but for her, you mean, or in general? Give mixed messages? Yeah. I mean, she's prone to self, right? She is. That's what she's doing. What she's doing, what we see every day, all those mukbangs, that's what they are. They're SH. She is harming herself. Because if you're concerned about yourself and you like yourself, you're not going to do those things. And yes, argument could be made, but she's being paid whatever, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's still SH. I think so too, Anonymous. Yeah, I think she is lonely. But then she also self-isolates, right? Which is not good. Doesn't want to socialize. Wants to be left to do whatever she wants to do. First generation with unrestricted internet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Good point, Pixies. Yeah. Hey, Anna Peters. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways to look into like foodie and why things are the way they are. Definitely. If her stories are true, we're constantly bouncing around to various caretakers, etc., cause the physical, neurological development to be damaged. It depends on what. I don't think like the bouncing around would be the issue. Like if the messaging is, you know, it doesn't have to be the same, but if it's consistent, right? Was there punishment for certain things in one household or under one caregiver where there wasn't for another? Did this result in her having to be manipulative to get out of trouble? What did trouble look like for her? I don't think it's the bouncing around because like a lot of people do, right? If I'm understanding the question correctly, lots of people grow up with multiple caretakers, and I think that's okay. And hers were like family members, but the question is like, what was the messaging? What was being reinforced? What was being punished? How consistent were these things? Because if we take the two sets of grandparents, like, was she allowed to be crass and vulgar and whatever the case may be in one household and not the other? And what did that look like? Cousin says she wished her mom cared enough about her to tell her no. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that a lot from people that they wish like they had more boundaries when they were growing up, that they could see that like not having certain limitations or not being told no, like the impact that that has had on either character, behavior, you know, all of the above. Because not being told no leads to excesses that people cannot control. And in Foodie's case, that would be food, right? No, you can't have that. It's not good for you. You can't have the fifth dessert, right? So that leads to excesses that become problematic. That's fireworks in the background. Sorry if it's loud. She never had real stability mixed in with various experiences. Yeah, that they shouldn't be exposed to. I don't know about her physical development. I don't know. I mean, negative experiences definitely do have an impact, absolutely, but like it all depends on what it was, the severity, what was done afterwards, all of that. Like what types of negative experiences, right? Because there's like some that are and then there's some that are like horrific. Could it have led to the eating as a coping mechanism? Yeah, maybe. But then, like, I'm just curious as to when the issues with food really began, because that would be very telling. Hey, Ashley's over it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Anonymous. I think that was like talk about self-destruction, right? Talk about bad choices. Talk about, I mean, just talk about making a mess of your life. How lively she becomes when she's raging. It's the only time you see light in her eyes. Um, I think she becomes verbally coherent when she's raging, but I think a lot of it is like like defensive mechanisms for sure. For sure. Trying to change the narrative, trying to get people to believe what she says in her rages. I'm thinking specifically about the one, like the more recent one, which was the Shani one, where she's like rewriting history. Hey, Broasted. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, she could have definitely focused on something else, sure, but like that's the thing. I think she wanted to be part of cliques. She wanted, to be part of the in crowd. So she focused on that, which is never a good thing to focus on. But like she could have gone the school route, but then she lacks discipline. She's impulsive, right? She went to school for depending on the day that the story gets told, anywhere from 2 weeks to 2.5 years to pursue the English degree. Again, she got in her own way, regardless of how long it was. Because she allows herself to get distracted by nonsense also. She said her grandma always gave her snacks for anything. Right. So if grandma was giving her snacks for everything, that leads to connection between like what the behavior is that she's getting the snacks for. So if like socially unacceptable behaviors are getting rewarded with snacks or she gets a snack right after that, it like forms that connection. Now it's a reward. I get snacks for my bad behavior, which explains why there's bad behavior. Bad behavior becomes stronger. So what was reinforced? Who was reinforcing it? Boundaries were important. Yeah. Boundaries are important, sure. And again, remember, like the mom was young. And these things occur even in like the most perfect of households. Perfect of households. You know, seemingly perfect households. Nothing is ever perfect. But Foodie is her own case, clearly, because there's just like so many coexisting things. When she lies, there was an instance where she lied on TikTok battles, like a light switch flipped off when she lies. And she lies a lot. You asked her back in 2018. She said her first love of food happened when she was 3 and her grandma gave her chips. She talks about the chips thing a lot. Like it's a distinct memory for her, it seems. So, yeah. So she got chips. Let's go with that story. Grandma gave her chips when she was upset. Right? So look at some of the things that we saw between her and Salah and her getting upset over food. Sorry for the background. And just like, or feigning to be upset or getting upset. And then like he would give her food and then things would be better. Because it got to the point, I think, where like, okay, with grandma, she would be upset. She would get food. With the Salah, flipped a little bit. If I don't get food, I'm going to be upset. But then you learn that, oh, if I'm upset, I will get a bag of chips. I will get food. I will get something, right? It becomes a learned behavior after a while. It's all about like what connections are made. Her comfort has always been food. Yeah. You would like to hear more about her relationship with her grandfather, the one that gave her the chips. So I think it was grandma who gave her the chips, and then there was the grandpa who was the husband of that grandma, who I think they split supposedly because of grandma's condition. I don't know if he's the one who lives in Florida. And then there was the set of grandparents from the dad's side who she did have a relationship with. But yeah, what was the relationship with grandpa? Smee's dad. What was that like? Because if grandma was giving her chips and if the grandpa and the grandma were married at that time, like what was going on there? So it's a good question. Yeah, because I don't think he gets talked about very much or brought up very much. She gets the feel good brain chemicals from her arguing? Probably. I could see that, sure. School and friends in school became the anchor. Social skills. Snack was never a big part. Glad to hear that, Broasted. That you found like positive things that you could focus on. Because as we can see, Foodie did not have positive things to focus on. Or if she did, she didn't latch on to those. So I'm glad to hear that you were able to do that. Yeah, what was discipline? The more damaging thing was Foodie's parents didn't call Foodie out for lying. Maybe. Let me go back. Food was the only constant. That's why she keeps turning to it. Yeah, could be. Hey, dumpster snacks. Yeah, everything else was just kind of like impermanent, right? Food was always there. Which again is very different than like other cases where it's like there's food insecurity, but you know, the rest is permanent. So, and it's the flipped, it's like looking at it in the flipped sense. Not just bad behavior, but all of her emotional needs. Her mom and grandpa and aunt just fed with food. Yeah, it's like, was there attention? What did attention look like? Was there anything beyond that? Like many kids will remember like a toy, a book. Foodie remembers potato chips. She learned that was her comfort. It's your grandma provided enough enrichment. There we go. In her life. Like encourage her to learn an instrument, read a series of right, yeah. So what else existed in Foodie's world beyond food? What did existence look like? Was there an activity? Were there books? Were there, I don't know, games? Or was it just TV and food? I could definitely see that. Yeah, not much enrichment for sure. Grandma watched her while mom was working. Grandma had depression. Yeah. Didn't want to deal with her, so she fed her to keep her quiet and happy. Yeah, which is like a form of neglect, right? She was otherwise neglected, no enrichment. As was just said, it was her and the TV. So what happens there? So let's go with that it was just Foodie and the TV. So she's watching all of these shows. She's getting her ideas about life from these shows. They're not realistic ideas because things on TV move incredibly fast. So Foodie then believes that her life should move at the same pace. And we've talked about this. She believes you meet somebody and then immediately you're committed, or I guess, or they want to marry you and then you get married and that's how life goes. Like how much of that was learned from these TV shows because that's what she had because she was so immersed in television. Look how Foodie threw fits on camera. What's a lot? Yep, tantrum over donuts. She kept on him for hours over a donut. She sure did. She sure did, and that sounds like the grandma story, right? Foodie's upset she gets food. He wasn't giving her the food. He wasn't getting her the donut, so she escalated, which is typically how like tantrums and behavior go. I think a couple of weeks ago I gave the example how behavior gets worse. If you're not reinforcing the behavior, it gets worse before it gets better. And I think, if you guys remember, I gave the soda machine example, where if you put your money in the soda machine, or any type of vending machine, and you don't get the item, you're going to tap on that machine. You're still not getting the item. Now you're banging on that machine. You're still not getting what you want. You're now kicking that machine. Your item still has not been delivered to you, right? It hasn't been produced. So now you're like grabbing the machine with your arms and you're like shaking it, and then you throw it to the ground. You still haven't gotten what you wanted. What are you going to ultimately do? You're going to walk away, right? So the negative behavior, you weren't getting what you wanted. You weren't getting reinforced. The negative behavior continued to escalate. But at some point, it got bad enough, but at some point, it stopped. Right? So that's how it works. So Fruity continues to escalate, whether it's with Salah, probably her family, whatever. Behavior kept escalating. It would get worse and worse and worse. Somebody eventually was giving in. Salah gave in. We always saw Salah giving in, whether it was with the donut, whether it was during the 12-hour live stream, where I think he ultimately went out and got her ice cream, he always gave in. So that behavior gets reinforced. What does that mean? Oh, it got reinforced at this level. The next time, I'm going to bump it up to the higher level, my behavior. Right? So it keeps getting worse in terms of like what the person is willing to do in order to get what they want. Just scroll back to you guys. And those are just like basic principles of just like behavior. Fruity without enough attention from male members of the family. I don't know. It's hard to say because we don't hear about them very much. There's an old photo of toddler Fruity sitting on a grandpa's chest as he reclines on a bed. So, which grandpa, right? Awesome. You learned to play the piano for 16 years, Broasted. That's great. That's dedication right there. That is not easy. She's been trying to replicate that feeling ever since. Yeah, for sure. Puts toddler moan to garner attention. Yep. She talked once about a time she wanted more chips and her grandma got mad at her and told her mom. Then she said from that point on, she wanted as much chips as she could get. And it's like, what was she willing to do? How far would she go to get those chips, right? What did that look like? Yeah, Mary, at a certain age, you do have to say, this is hurting me, I have to change, but Foodie keeps getting reinforced. So let's take that example even further. Look at, let's consider the special interest content, right? So we have Salah giving in because of her tantrums. Prior to that, the family was giving in. So now she's found the special interest content. They pay her to do this. And being paid is a form of reinforcement. So that keeps that bad behavior, that self-harming behavior, it keeps it going because she's being reinforced monetarily. Obi-Wan, you're wishing what you could remember what you ate for dinner, what time it was. I know. Well, think of it this way too, right? Not only does Foodie remember chips, a few streams ago, she was talking to us about some meal that she had when she was in high school. She could remember what she was served and how the rice was, if I'm not mistaken. And it wasn't to her liking. We're talking about 26 years ago. She couldn't remember the dish. This is what she remembers. Foodie reminds you of your cousin who grew up without a mom. She learned to manipulate to get her needs met. Degrassi. Ashley's over it. Right. You don't learn coping mechanisms. If you're tantruming and then you get what you want, you don't develop coping mechanisms. You don't. Your way of coping is just like tantruming even more, tantruming to a even worse way. There's no coping there. It's I'm going to just behave this way until I get what I want. And that's extended to adulthood. How she threw fits on camera with Salah, exactly. The TV movies, those were her babysitters. Yep, Nikki, exactly. Grandma had serious depression, so TV and food would be easiest. Yeah, cowboy dog official. Yep. Yeah, it was easier to deal with Foodie by just, putting on a TV show, giving her some food. She could entertain herself that way, and that's it. Yeah. And it's like, I mean, let's, to soften this up a little bit. Again, let's keep in mind the mom was young and grandma, who then became the primary caregiver, had her own mental health issues. Right? So this is what Foodie had to deal with as a young child. Those things are not her fault. What's happening in adulthood is her fault. So I think it's like important to remember that, because I know like there's a lot of blame for the mom and this and that, but it's like those were her two primary caretakers. Again, she spent time with the grandparents on the dad's side. We don't know what happened with that. But like her two primary caretakers, one was very young and one was suffering from mental health issues. Thus her obsession with movies, no matter how old. Her lives back. Yeah. Yep. It's in her head. Yeah, the movies. She tries to live by like what happened to the movies. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys, the chat gets stuck sometimes and I have to go back. She turned her life into a TV show. Yeah, excellent point, Cowboy Dog Official. Yep, exactly. So she lived in the TV, grew up with the TV, was raised by the TV, and turned her life into a TV show. That's exactly what happened. Her idea of true love. Yeah, Disney's portrayal over it. Yeah. Yep. Foodie also mentioned that Smee was more like a friend than a parent to her. Yeah, and like part of that also, comes from the mom being young. She was what, 17 when she had her. Right? So things get blurry. Which also means, if that was the case, that if they're more friends, like certain things are allowed to happen. There's like more permissiveness there. TV lends a hand to the delusions. Yep. And like time frames as far as like Foodie is concerned. I don't know if it was a recipe for disaster because, again, like millions of people have like similar, like it's nothing that's extremely out of the ordinary, right? But like Very few people end up like Foodie does. Like millions and millions and millions of people have like born to a teenage mom. It doesn't lead to that. It's just like there's so many different factors that I feel have occurred simultaneously that like led to the current condition. At some point she had the ability to change things around for herself, and that's where it becomes her responsibility. Yeah, down by the river. Yeah, kind of what I was referring to. Growing up in a household where there were no emotions were permitted. I remember using lines from Family Ties to try to communicate with the mom. It worked on the show, didn't work. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot as well. That gets talked about a lot less, but that also happens quite a bit. Because there's like, households where things are very permissive and others where everything is just like stifled. You can't express yourself. You can't. You sing, you get in trouble. You try to express something, nobody understands, nobody wants to understand. There's coldness there, and that has its other set of consequences. Foodie did not have friends because she did have a one friend. She had Kristen. I don't think we've seen Kristen in a while. So Kristen was one of her childhood friends, and Foodie would go over her house, and Kristen would go over Foodie's house. And it seemed like there was an actual friendship there. And then ultimately Kristen moved away. I think like they went to school together before high school. And Kristen moved away, and I don't know, there's certain ages that are kind of like important, and maybe then Foodie gravitated to friend groups which weren't the best, because that has a huge impact on life. But it seems like there was like some, like that was a decent friendship. But we haven't seen her in a while. I wonder what happened. Behaviors directly correlate with the stages of grief. Well, I don't know, because the thing with grief is that really, although like we've heard about the stages of grief, there really are no stages, and they're not necessarily linear. Grief is like a really, really tricky subject. And it's something that never goes away, but like behaviors could be changed. Yeah, she learned if she acts out enough, she gets what she wants. Yep. Salah gave in to her, calling his family. Yeah, I don't know. He has to be getting something out of the whole thing, because it's not only that she called them all inbred. Prior to that, we had, if anything happens to me, it was them. Right? And accusing them of all of this stuff. So it's at least on two occasions that he has, like, in a sense, looked the other way. Yeah, she put up the apology, the YouTube apology for calling them inbred, but like, I don't know. He must be getting what he wants out of this to some extent for him to be able to carry on after all of that. All of the drama in Syria, especially. Don't talk to me, all of that. So that always meant the need to Foodie, the rewards. Yep, reinforcement again. Even as an adult, her mom was paying her to unload the dishwasher. See? Yeah. So if she's being paid to unload the dishwasher, right? Let's think about what we were talking about earlier about, or, last time, about her wanting to be paid to leave the house, her wanting to be paid to drive, her wanting to be paid to exist, to do content. Same thing. Parent-child relationship was important in child relationship, for sure. Yeah, her mother and aunt still treat her like she's 5 years old. If Woody does something, she expects a reward for anything she does in her mother's household. In some ways, like, and I think I've shared this before also, like, in some ways, it's like Foodie's like the youngest sibling. So she gets treated as such. Like, she's still the baby. Oh, thanks, Anna Peters. Thank you. You're welcome, rather. Obi-Wan. The steamed spinach was a joke and it has left an impression. Oh, that happens too. The Willy Wonka effect. I don't know. I want it and I want it now. Is that why like the Willy Wonka thing has been coming up daily? I don't know. Sorry, gotta scroll back again. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just like environments are not perfect. Some people are not prepared to have children, either due to age, circumstance, whatever the case may be. And some people, they, are in the same situation and they do amazingly well. I think there's just like so many different factors at play where it's like we can't pinpoint just one. Soggy spinach on a plate. When mom got married and had a child, Foodie felt like she was no longer the center of attention and always needs to. She was 11, yeah, and like a lot of things are occurring at that age, right? So it's like, so where was she seeking attention when that happened? Well, her sister, the mom got married after, if Foodie's timeline, if we follow it, she was 11 when her sister was born, but she was like 17 when the wedding happened. But in any event, like the stepdad was there, her sister was born. So at 11, so then where did Foodie start looking for attention? Was it with boys? Was it with boys who were like much older? Was it anybody who would give her attention? Like what was going on? Was it with peer groups? which might not have been the best peer groups. Like, what was going on? You see, it's like complicated. Where was she trying to get that attention? And then if she was seeking it from negative places, whether it's peers, whether it's like Jude's, when the parents tried to intervene, is that when she would like fight back, mouth off, or whatever Foodie would do. Because like those years are volatile, like, you know, starting around that time through teens are like years that are full of angst regardless. But like, what else? How else did Foodie show that? Did you eat it? Right. Yeah, Bella. So it's like whatever, like, you know, the dynamics were, like, those things haven't been corrected as an adult. She hasn't sought the help. She's just like they were just manifesting in like somewhat slightly different ways. It's the Beezers who are watching her tantrums and the tears and yeah, and appease her and give her money to buy food to make her feel better. Yeah, I agree with that. Hurt people don't always hurt people. It's not like an absolute that hurt people hurt people. No, hurt people don't always hurt people. Yeah, perfect storm of factors. Now the bees are soothe her with gifts and cash. Yep. But that's the thing. Like, Foodie like goes to seeks out places where like these things get reinforced. So it keeps her negative behaviors going. Oh yeah, she's definitely learned what to do to get comfort. Yep. But in her case, the comfort is detrimental. That's why she did the fake handful of, yeah, because she was told no, yep. And then had to have ipecac, but there was nothing in there. So then she took it afterward. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Obi-Wan. No problem. It's just like such an ingrained thing about the stages of grief. Um, but that's like fallen out of favor because stages, you know, it doesn't go on stages, unfortunately. You feel bad for her and then remember pumped up kicks. Yeah. Yeah. Like, why the attempts to be provocative, right? Because you get attention. That's why. Provocative, to provoke. Why are you trying to provoke people? To get attention, whether it's good or bad. Makes her feel better. I will say there seems to be less of that. Seems to be less of that lately, which is a good thing. So hopefully she keeps that up. The rages are not what they used to be, which is also a good thing. Like these are minor things, but like steps in the right direction that could hopefully be sustained. As soon as she started getting paid to eat mukbangs, she went with it. Right, exactly. She got rewarded to eat and rage. Yeah. Right. She's allergic to accountability. Absolutely. Absolutely. Never had any expectations. Yep. Well, and look, like when Salah tries to, set up some expectations, like you need to improve your health, you need to do this, then we could go to Malaysia, whatever, like it just doesn't work. She can't stick to it. Because I think, so, if she was somebody who was tantruming all the time, behaving poorly, unless people gave in, like that becomes exhausting. That's why a lot of people do give into tantrums because it's exhausting to hear a kid crying all the time or tantruming or a teenager like going off or whatever, right? So people give in because they just can't deal with it anymore. Yeah, that reinforces the bad behavior. But like with that, in Foodie's case, it leads to not having any expectations placed on her and no accountability, right? Because they probably are just like, yeah, whatever, we just don't want to deal with it anymore. Yeah, nothing gets done. Mrs. Begin, hello. Nothing gets done without a transaction. Yep. Yeah, which is why I wonder as to why any relationship with the grandparents or with the dad fell apart. Because I know people where, the parents separated when they were very young, etc. And it's like one household would say things about the other household, and then like the father, even though he would want contact, was like pushed out of the picture, kind of. And oftentimes like money was brought up, and that's why I wonder like what that side of it looked like. Many people use children as pawns, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, to the detriment of the child and the relationship with the other parent. She won't even walk anymore. Yeah, and Ray wants to be paid for walking 10 minutes on the treadmill. She's not the baby, though. Nat is the baby. But Nat is the baby, whereas Foodie fell more into like that sibling thing. Nat came along like 10 years later. As far as like the siblings are concerned, she was like the baby of the siblings. She's reverted to baby again. Her Scooty is her. Whoops. Lost it. I lost it. I lost it. The Scooty is the stroller. Oh my goodness. None of us have considered that Foodie had the ability to at least figure that she could monetize her entire life. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I guess that's a plus. She figured it out. I mean, she said it the other day when somebody asked her what her accomplishments were. She said, "Well, you know, I've made a good living out of sitting here and talking to you guys." So she recognizes that herself on some level. Was she catfishing as a teen? I don't know. Oh, I must have not heard that part. Chatting with some guy in New Jersey told him she looked like Mandy Moore. Yikes. Oh, thank you, Anna Peters. Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. I hope the conversation is at least more interesting than like the stream was, because she wasn't giving us much. But thank you for being here. She was already catfishing? Why don't I remember that? So she was telling people she looked like Mandy Moore. And she was a teenager when this happened, which already shows that she had insecurities with her appearance. Because why would you go around telling people you look like Mandy Moore? Yeah, she's learned to work the system to benefit her. Yep. Such as monetizing her entire life, like Obi-Wan said. Yeah. She's usually the one to be in control because she's the one bringing in the cat. Yep, totally. Pay me, or else no outings. Yeah, she did start that in Kuwait, Bella. Yep. She was doing it a lot. It was really bad. Really bad. Yeah, it was terrible. The hospital, the attempt. It's like to be so manipulative at what, 15, 16, to be faking an attempt. Like, Hey, Hobo Sullivan. Good evening. If you don't know if her rage is calming down, is from her better behavior just being wiped energetically all the time because her body is constantly fighting 19 different illnesses. Yeah, good point. Yeah, true, true. I imagine that that's extremely exhausting also. S's. Hey, Wookie lover. She always feels like crap, right? Yeah, she was saying, I think yesterday, that she feels dizzy when she wakes up in the morning. Like, that's not good. She won't admit that it's her sugar being high because she doesn't understand diabetes, right? Let me go back again. She's not a nice person and can't feel any. No, she can't stand discomfort. She cannot. No patience, can't stand discomfort. Yeah. Yeah, so she claims that like the mom didn't want him around because of like alcoholism, but it's like what happened with the grandparents though? And is that the case? Because the dad was young too. Like, Smee was 17, he was what, 19 or something? Like, they were both very young. But the grandparents were involved. Like, what happened to that relationship? Foodie is a manipulator. She knows exactly what she's doing, regardless of her. Yes, exactly. And that's the bottom line, right? At this point in time, we can talk about her childhood and how she ended up the way she was, right? But there comes a point where Foodie and each of us can take the steps, whether small or big, to like change things that need to be changed. But she knows exactly what she's doing. Again, Cuba rage. And tomorrow I'm going to manipulate you and you're going to accept it or eat it up. And tomorrow you're going to come back and you're going to watch me. That was the truth. That was a true statement that she made. We were talking the other night about how, like, there's a certain disdain for the Beezers. There really is. She does this because she has to. And it's the easiest thing she can do. But a lot of it is manipulation. She even told us just a few weeks ago, how do you know? How do you know that all of this is not just a persona I put on for the internet? And it's a valid question. It's a valid question. She wants to be paid for doing things she's already being paid for. Yep. If she's online. Yeah, the double dipping. Yep. Oh, you didn't have it, Hobo Solomon? Good. That's a good thing. I'm glad. Well, now she wants to stream. If you guys you didn't see the part of the stream earlier, she said that she wants to do night streams, sleep streams on YouTube. And one of the reasons that she gave for wanting to do that is in case something happens. What if something happens at night to her? Which I thought was strange. I mean, I think she just wants to do that because she doesn't really want to do content, doesn't have content to do on YouTube. So she might as well just like film herself sleeping. I don't know if that's allowed or not, but it just seems like that. Like it's easy money for her to make. People can just pop in and watch her sleeping. But I don't know. She said earlier she needs the scooter to go to the. Yeah, she did say that. She said something along those lines. I think like that has to do with her walking those 10 minutes yesterday. Her body's definitely not accustomed to it. So she's going to feel sore. And she was saying that her arms hurt. And I think that that's from her holding onto the railings of the treadmill or holding herself up. Because she did say that she wouldn't have been able to walk if she wasn't holding on. So she's feeling that today. But she's trying to turn this into, oh, I'm so ill. Oh, I'm so run down. It's like, no, you walked for 10 minutes, something you haven't done in many, 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 many months, if not longer. You're not accustomed to it. That's why you feel the way you do. Ugh, that's terrible, Mary. Terrible. Oh my goodness. She can't keep doing this. Her views already, which lends more credence as to how she could afford to pay her bills, right? Why there's no super chat option? Because I'm in YouTube jail. But thank you for thinking of that. Yeah, hurt people don't hurt others necessarily. I don't think it's as, you know, absolute as that. We haven't raised enough money for bail. Yes, in YouTube jail for now. The guy figured it out. Oh my gosh. She's struggling to burn enough calories to lose weight. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Right. She's not a good person, but wouldn't want to feel physically like she does. Yeah. Yeah. It can't be a comfortable existence. Definitely not. Water aerobics. Yeah. Water aerobics would have been good for her. She had the opportunity to do that in Kuwait, but as with everything else, squandered it. Ah, happy 100th to your mom. That's great. A whole century. Wow. Good for her. She's dehydrated when she wakes up from her binging. Yes. Yeah. I think she does a lot of damage after the stream ends for the night. Yeah. And then she feels that in the morning but can't understand why. And she said something about BG. Oh, she had to like lock her out, but she felt bad. Like, stop trying to blame whatever's going on with you on BG. It's like your habits. BG is not the reason you wake up feeling dizzy. BG's not doesn't make you consume large volumes of sodium. Some people crave to be the center of attention. Yeah, they do. Yep. She likes attention. She has said it. She has said it. She always wanted to be famous and she loves attention. She's told us. In the last year, she said that. She couldn't remember how many years she spent in Kuwait yesterday, which I also thought was odd. Yeah, the relationship with the Beezers really is an interesting one. Yes. Yeah, she does manipulate. Yep. The whole purpose of a sleep stream is to make money because it hooked up to loud sounds and people pay to wake you up. Oh. Is that how it goes? It's hooked up to loud sounds and people pay to wake you up, not to keep an eye on you. Very interesting. I did not know that. She wants to traumatize the beezers. Sleep stream that's not content and just as boring as sealing on the couch. Yeah, even worse, right? Because she would be sleeping. Unless it is being paid to be woken up. But I can't see her being cool with that. That would bring on a rage at some point. She have people in her chat that are watching her eat, making them hungry, so then they end up eating. That's what her influence is. And a whole bunch of trolls who talk about food intentionally in order to get her to eat. She stayed up at night to talk with Sweet Love. Sweet Love has no idea what's going on. Sweet Love gets his information from the streams just like we do. Yep. She wants to be paid to sleep. Yeah, now it's sleep. It's like pay me to go out, pay me to get iced coffee, pay me to go to the cheesecake factory, pay me for all this, pay me to go to sleep. That's where we are now. That is where we are. From what I saw, her awake streams are half asleep already. Yeah, since last week, like when we did the 12-hour one, she fell asleep on us for a few minutes. And then when we did the, what was it, 2 hours, I think, a couple of days ago, I think she like closed her eyes then too. Yeah, she's been falling asleep on some of them herself. Oh my gosh, I've been talking this whole time. I've been muted. Oh my goodness. So sorry. Oh, I was saying a lot of stuff too. Let me go back. Doing the same thing to her doctors, manipulating them probably by telling them either what she thinks is like the right thing or whatever won't paint her in like the worst light, for sure. Sorry, I muted because of like the honking outside. Not sure if you heard me say hello to you, Patricia, if I was muted or not. Yeah, good theory about the CPAP machine sucking in the fabric around her bed since it's not on a hard surface. Very interesting. As far as BG's food bowls, there was an empty bowl on the sink on the counter yesterday. It was empty though. Not sure if it was the one for food or for water, but it was on there. Hobo Sullivan, that sounds terrible. Yikes. Doesn't sound comfortable. I can't believe that sleep streams would be that lucrative, but wow. Yeah, Sweet Love's appearances are briefer and briefer. He pops in for a few minutes and then he's out. And today he went off, he got some food, he came back, he sent her a picture of his meal. That was pretty much it. Her sudden sleeping reminds you of a friend who had type 2 diabetes who was undiagnosed. Oh, wow. That is scary. The alarm was keeping her awake. Yeah. Her saying any of those things, she calls him the baby voice. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, guys, for the mute alert. Yeah, I was trying to block out the honking and all the noise outside, which is still happening, as I'm sure you can hear. Alarms. He has to give her a reward for doing that. Yeah. Which I'm sure he got very tired of as well. He rubbed up against her in the pool as a reward. Ugh. They both talk. They don't talk about all of the consequences either. Yeah, that's true. She gives those little squeezy treats in that bowl. Yeah, today she barely squeezed one out for poor BG. Yeah, she wanted another one and she said no. Which is so infuriating. 10 minutes? No, I couldn't have been gone for 10 minutes. Or muted for 10 minutes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. £20 of water weight. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, she had, like, I don't know, having the pool was a good thing. She was talking today about how she left her bathing suit and all of these other things behind, but she didn't leave them behind because she wasn't going to go back to Syria, just because that she didn't think that she was going to need them in Canada, which, as we all know, doesn't necessarily make sense. She left them because she was done and done. She left in a huff, she left in anger, she left all of her things behind. He was so sick of all her crap, the tantrums, when she didn't get her way with food. Yeah, yesterday she made a comment. So she was rewriting the history of what happened in Kuwait. And then she was talking about Syria, and at one point she said something along the lines of, like, why Syria was difficult, that she doesn't like socializing, plus she has mental illness, and that's why she was having a difficult time in Syria, but that she still misses making the coffee for the people. So history being definitely rewritten. I'm just scrolling back to see what I missed when when I thought I was talking to you guys. There we go. Okay. You think she's given up? Is it given up, or is it just like laziness to do anything? Why can't she make coffee for herself since she misses it so much? Why not do good for others without selfish intent behind it? Why anything with her? Yeah, and she went yesterday, I think, and she purchased coffee from, she got like Middle Eastern food, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe a couple of days ago. Something about missing the coffee. Yeah, why can't she make coffee for herself? And will she, even though she bought it, will she make it for herself? Why, again, why does everything have to be transactional? She misses making coffee for the people. When she was in the mood to make it for the people, she didn't want, yeah. Like, she didn't, I don't know why she keeps saying that, because she's brought that up as an example multiple times about missing making the coffee in the morning and putting the sweets, or when they had company. But one of her biggest issues was that she didn't like having company. She didn't like people coming over. It interfered with her alone time and in her alone time with him. So why are you saying you miss it when at the time it was almost like a nuisance? Or is she just like looking back on things with just like a different faulty lens, not reality? She does not miss making coffee for people. She hated it each and every time. Yeah, that was my recollection of it too. Now it's become like romanticized, right? In hindsight. Absolutely given up. Yikes. Laziness. Okay. Serious amount of work. Yeah, she's not willing to do a serious amount of work. Zero self confidence. Yep. She doesn't like investing effort into things. She'll invest effort when it's a guy. She'll invest effort in that. But when it's like for herself and her own betterment, she won't. But she'll invest effort in a guy thinking that that's for her own betterment. Denial. She has the teenage belief of invincibility. Yeah, plenty of time. Right. I don't have to do it now, tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes. She's overwhelmed at how bad her health is and how much she has to do to get better. She wants a quick fix. Yeah, she is the queen of quick fix. Impulsivity, instant gratification, quick fixes. Everything has to happen now. Delayed gratification doesn't exist. Time and effort to see results and a change in health doesn't exist. Dissociating is her coping mechanism, and that's why she's not facing reality. She didn't like him asking her to do things. No, she did not. Nope. For his friends. Nope. When she was in it, nope, she does not. She doesn't like people asking her to do things. She doesn't like having responsibilities. And she doesn't have responsibilities. I mean, very minimal ones, like take out the garbage, which she doesn't do as often as she should. But, like, yeah, she doesn't like people asking her to do stuff, being responsible for anything. That's why, like, it drives me nuts whenever she says that she's oh so busy, that she has so much to do. Personal fable. Ah, yes. A concept of human development. Water retention is painful. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. She thinks if she ignores stuff, it will go away. Yeah. She might be so restricted by her health problems that she really leaning into the food because she can't get satisfaction anywhere else. Body's not functioning properly. Definitely not. Didn't she almost serve them tea tainted with dirty water? I don't know. Did she? Why don't I remember that? She remembers it differently when we saw her not having fun. She will say, "Oh, it was so fun." Yeah, yeah. Right. And I think to some extent she does, Obi-Wan, that she did it to herself. Yeah. That's why I think that when that whole better than 90% of YouTube, I have face card, I have this, I have that, it comes from a place of knowledge of knowing what she has done to herself. Don't like responsibility, but can't deny that the more responsibility I've had to face, the more good it's done. Yeah, she doesn't have responsibility, therefore she lacks discipline, right? She has no discipline. Hasn't had to have it really in a lot of ways. Self-inflicted wounds. Yeah, she does. Of a physical and a mental nature and an emotional nature. She's driven by vanity, and as you get older, that's not going to work for motivation. You have to want to do it to be healthy, not pretty. She's driven by vanity, but it also ties into why this continues because these creeps who pay her to consume large volumes feed into, for lack of a better word, feed into that. They make her feel like amazing as far as confidence goes. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's all because they're getting off on what they want. She's getting paid, but they make her feel amazing. That's even better to her than like the cash that she gets from it. Meanwhile, they have her replaced 10 times over already, you know? Should anything happen to her, they've got the next person lined up. They're all like Stefans, right? Just keep that revolving door coming. It was gray water. I don't know. Gray water, poisonous water. Why don't I remember that? Ooh, the 45 pounds of water retention felt like 1,000 bees stung her. Yikes. Oh my goodness. You think so, Miss Music Girl? End of summer? That's pretty close. That's less than 2 months away. Serve them coffee or tea with toilet what? Toilet water from the tank, not clean water. They all got sick. This was in Syria or in Kuwait? This had to be in Syria, right? Why how did I miss that? Maybe I'm just not remembering, which would be odd in and of itself and concerning me not remembering that, but was that a story she made up to sound quirky? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think it's also that she knows what she has done to herself via the activities that she has engaged in. So now she's trying to rectify that, right? So instead of focusing on like the organs that need like immediate attention and should be prioritized, she wants to get lip implants and hair implants and the lashes and all of this stuff. But I do think it comes from a point of knowing what she has destroyed. Because that is so important to her appearance so important to her, and look at what she's done to it. She herself is to blame for ruining the one thing that is so important to her. So she's like, now it's like, oh, how do I fix this? But again, how she's going to fix it, she's thinking of quick fixes, implants and this and that. Not let me correct the diet and follow the doctor's plan and, take the medicines and stuff and I'll get there. No. I hear you, Obi-Wan. But she did do it to herself because, like, there's this things like she would be predisposed to, but then there's like the side stuff that she's been doing because she was mobile, right? Or more mobile. She got herself to Kuwait. She got herself to Syria. We saw her move around the airport in Turkey where she had to stay for X number of hours before her flights, right? If she wanted to do stuff, she was able to. She was able to roll down the hill. She was able to do things. But like her activities and what she opted to do for the sake of cash and compliments, that's what she's done to herself. In your case, like you haven't done those things to yourself. People make bad choices, but like for her, it's been like a lifestyle, not just a couple of bad choices. It's like how she's opted to live for a very, very, very long time, knowing better. But that's the thing without realizing it is different, right? I think in her case, she did realize it. But it's just like what all of you guys said. She thought she had control. She thought like she had time. Oh, I can, address this at another time. She feels invincible, all of those things. Not realizing consequences is different. For her, the consequences have been apparent for a really long time, and yet still steps have not been taken. So it's very different, very different. She was gonna make them tea with bidet water. I just every time you guys are telling it, it gets worse and worse. With each chat, it's just like worse. Bidet water, okay? He caught her, and she had done it like that before. She said she didn't, but she did. Oh, it was part of the vomit. See, I remember the vomit ladle. That I remember. How can I forget that? You don't believe it was an accident. Oh, We're still here, Rebecca. Yep. Nothing to bow to, though. You're too kind. Nothing to bow to. Yeah, I think like walking 10 minutes yesterday was like a good thing that she did, but it makes her feel uncomfortable and she doesn't want to get that exercise now. I agree. Like the more she moves, the easier it will get and the better it will be for her, but she quickly feels differently about it. She's been overweight majority of her life. I think her whole adult life. But even if that's the case, like, body shapes, sizes, etc., like you look at like families, there's like patterns there, right? A lot of family members will have the same shape or size or whatever. And in her case, like, yeah, she could have been bigger when she was in her teens, okay, but it wasn't like now. It wasn't like it is now. So she could have been plus size, but this is like on another level. A whole other level. And something that could have been addressed, but she opted not to. Instead of addressing it, she opted to dig into it. Like, why, of all the things, if you had, okay, I was saying earlier, it bothered her that she could not wear the cool jeans that all of the other girls were wearing in high school. She told us this, and that when she got them, she had to get men's size or something like that, and they were really tight. Okay, this bothers you. You're catfishing, as you guys mentioned earlier, people in New Jersey and telling them you look like Mandy Moore. Okay. These things and other things she has said indicate some level of insecurity, right? With her size, going back to like her teen years at least. Of all the things that you choose to do, why is the special interest content what you choose to do? Why is your battle with YouTube about allowing you to eat on camera? Why are you doubling down on the very thing that has caused you to feel these insecurities, or however you want to label them? There's so many other things that you could do, but you're choosing to double down hard on the very thing that's causing you grief, strife, discomfort. And then you try to say, oh, but we all need to eat and stuff like that. We've been streaming now for so many different hours. Did I have to get on and show people that I'm eating? Like, it just doesn't make like, there's so many other things, other avenues she could have gone down. And again, her channel did not start off like this. It started off as a makeup channel. I think she was trying to do beauty guru stuff because that's what she was into. Her makeup, her products, and stuff like that. She likes being controversial. She does, because it gets her attention, and she likes living on the edge. Yeah, and is that because she feels invincible living on the edge? Is that like her defiance? I don't know. But she likes the controversy because that brings her more views, that creates more engagement. People are either going to come in there and like co-sign on what she's doing and say, you do you, girl, or like tell her off. And it works for her, I guess. And she doesn't mind either way until she does mind. Blood pressure would be your most immediate and pressing concern. Yeah, and it's just funny how she doesn't really talk about that much. And when she does, she forgets the numbers. You remember the bidet story? It's starting to come back to me in the context of the ladle story, but not like as a standalone thing that happened. People with normal hobbies are supposed to hear things like vomit ladle and bidet water. Ah, are surprised to hear things like vomit ladle and bidet water tea said out loud. But you're still glad to be here. I'm glad you're glad to be here, Hobo Sullivan. Ah, yeah, vomit ladles and bidet water tea. She doesn't listen. No, she doesn't listen. Stubbornness. Yeah, she makes the same mistakes again and again, and it's like doesn't stop to see what the lesson is that needs to be learned. Right? Instead, she would rather say, well, nobody can judge me. No, what's the lesson that you need to learn by making these same mistakes over and over? Because you clearly haven't learned the lesson. Therefore, it's happening again and again. And it's going to keep happening again and again until you learn the lesson. You like and appreciate the effort to start moving. However, in her case, it seems it's better to have doctor's instructions first before attempting to do, yeah, whatever comes to mind. Yeah, I agree because we really don't know what's going on with her internally. So, how much should she push it? Again, never any discussion about triglycerides, cholesterol, all of those things. What's going on with the cardiovascular system? Diabetes gets a lot of the focus as it should because she's on all these medications for that. But like the cardiovascular system, what's it looking like? It cannot be good. You can't consume that type of food for decades and it be good. Oh, yikes. Same decline pattern. Mrs. Begin. She's living in a reality of her own with no mirror in reality. Yeah. But do note that, like, over the last 2 weeks, I think it's been 2 weeks, I'd have to check back to be exact, there hasn't been a mukbang. She said she wants Salah, now that the sisters are gone, for him to go to the what did she call it? The imitation McDonald's over there to show it to the Beezers, but she hasn't done a mukbang. So I could appreciate like the changes if she is in fact trying to actively make them. Because yeah, she needs to stop doing those. She needs to. It's years too late. But again, what's going on when the cameras are off? So, Anonymous, she was talking about the surgery again. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember. Um, she was saying something along the lines. I think she's like considering it. And then somebody said something to her, and she's like, yeah, that even after the surgery, like a lot of people lose their comfort, and therefore the surgery, like sometimes the whole thing ends tragically because people just continue with the same behavior, that they don't learn to modify, that they're still seeking that comfort. These were her words, not mine. So, on the one hand, it sounds like she's considering it, and she knows that there's like the mental, the psychological piece that goes along there with it. Is she going to do anything about that though? That's the question. Yeah, yeah. She was different on the treadmill yesterday compared to like how she was in Syria. And if I remember correctly, I'm sorry, in Kuwait, wasn't she on it longer when she was in Kuwait? I seem to remember her having it at like level 2, and maybe she would go for closer to 20 minutes, maybe? Yeah, when things bother her, she eats her feelings. Yeah, but everything bothers her. That's the thing. Everybody annoys her. Can't stand this person, can't stand that. Yeah, emergency for sure, Hobo Sullivan. Yeah, I think it is an emergency. I'm glad you had dinner. Yeah. Like she says, people have to eat. It's just that we don't have to do it on stream, monetize it, and all that. Yeah, down by the river. Yep. You have to build up. You can't just like dive in because you're likely to injure yourself much more so, and it'll be worse than what you started off with, right? And she has to do the same thing. Oh, I gotta scroll back. Food is the only thing that made her happy, her only friend that understands her feelings. Not so much anymore. She doesn't get the same feeling anymore when she eats her favorites. Yeah, it's like emptiness now. He balked at cutting down to, wow, to 2,000 calories from the 10,000 he was eating. Yikes. He was ready to change, but not ready to change fast enough. He didn't make it. Oh my goodness. It's her ignorance. She thinks she's always been fine doing things like this. Yeah, she feels that she's fine doing things her way and that her way will work. Clearly, her way has not worked, which means now you have to look at other ways of doing things, whether it's ignorance or stubborn, whatever the case may be. She got pissy before when someone asked what her sugar was. Yeah, she did. Didn't want to talk about it. It's super hot. Yep. Yeah, and I think that's why, like, all of like the what she had on her arm is no longer there. The app is not working. This isn't working. Yeah, Bella. Yep. When a person has a terminal or a chronic illness, it's one day 5 steps up. The next day, it's like a truck hit you 4 steps back. It's a full time job for the body to catch up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And that's when you're being kind to yourself and kind to your body, right? It's difficult and a challenge, and she's not. Yeah, Patricia, that's the infuriating thing. Like, same here, right? All the time. All the time, practically, something's going on. So, for her to say how busy she is, how much she does, oh, we don't understand how much she has to do, it is infuriating for sure. Because it's like she has no clue. Her perception of reality is such that she thinks that what she does is like so taxing and so involved and so, effortful. Crying she's nauseated, gets money, and then she's laughing. Yeah. Her breathing makes you feel claustrophobic, Rookie Lover. She needs oxygen. Yeah. She's waking early to eat takeout. That's what she would do in Kuwait. She would get up in the early morning, remember? She would never get up early prior to that. She would wake up early sometimes, grab the car, and go out just so she could eat the fast food McDonald's. So I believe it. Maybe it's the Ozempic's kicking in. Maybe. Maybe. I think she's on a higher dose, is what she said, than what she allegedly was on last time. The Ozempic is making her feel like crap. Then she smokes and eats off camera. Yeah, because the smoking gives her the munchies, which she has told us herself. And satisfying those munchies is definitely happening off camera. She should be in therapy for sure, but she refuses. She's refusing dentist, any type of mental health care, um, and inpatient. Those are the three things she says she's never doing. You think she was faking it then, taking the injections? I don't know. Have never known another human being that needs so much comfort all the time. I mean, a lot of am I even allowed to use that word on YouTube? Her afflictions have to do with comfort, but not just hers, like many of them. Like whether it's drugs or food or sexual stuff, right? A lot of it goes into self comfort zone, unfortunately. And with her, it's like the vast amounts of food. With others, it's other things. I'm trying to be mindful of YouTube and the words that they want or don't want. The difference with her, though, is that like there's nothing to balance it out. That's the thing. because she doesn't have a productive life outside of that. So it's like she needs the food, food, food. Everything circulates about food, but then there's like there's no involvement in anything else. It's not like she's working outside the home and then, that takes up her attention, or doing anything other than YouTube that takes up her attention. So it's just like that. It's been overeating and living on autopilot and not taking care of myself, and alcohol that came closest to, yeah. I hope things are better now, Hobo Sullivan. Because those things in combination can really do it. It's difficult. It's hard out there for sure. The difference though is that like foodie's not out there, right? She's a big faker. She did walk a big faster and went longer. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It was the unmanaged mental stuff that got you to the overeating and the alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, things need to like the mental aspect, and it was shocking to me to a certain level that she did admit that when she was talking about like the weight loss and everything. Yeah, if the mental stuff goes untreated, it's really hard to get the other things under control, right? Because the mental stuff is usually what leads to everything else. Like unresolved issue. It doesn't even have to be mental illness. It's like unresolved issues, the way we react to things, the way we don't, things that we suppress, all of that stuff. You think it's all performative, Anna? Inpatient? Yeah. And leave the internet? Yeah. The thing is, she said she would never do that. And I think it's because of her experience when she was a teenager. She thinks that it would be the same thing. She's not taking into account that it's been, 25 plus years since that? And a lot of changes have been made in how individuals are managed in inpatient and what services can be provided. It's like a quarter century later. Remember when Foodie was in Kuwait and had that video where she hugged and said, I like jogging while jogging. She can't even speak a sentence without running. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she was doing, wasn't she doing, in Kuwait, she was doing Jane Fonda tapes for a little bit, like a couple of days there. She did the treadmill several times for a bit longer. Like, yeah, things were challenging for her, but a lot different than they are now. What's the difference? Well, she's gained a significant amount of weight since she's returned. More that she has to carry around on her frame. Yeah, she could exercise. Remember Pilates? That lasted what, a day? Day and a half? Yeah, the jogging, yep. She was going to do Pilates. She was gung ho, but just like everything else, it really didn't go anywhere. She hates moving and standing and walking as much as she hates the sun, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Is very surprised as to why the sun is still out like it has been every July. for the last 42 years of her life. Yeah. She doesn't really also understand like what a positive thing it would be for her channel if she did change things. If she did turn things around. She gets stuck in like these like tracks of thinking that this is the only way. Oh, eating on YouTube, that's the only way. Why don't they let me eat? Like, she's so fixated that that's what she has to do in order for there to be interest. Like, that's really sad. It's like, no, if you got your act together, if you became productive, if you made these positive changes in your life for your health, for your well being, like, that's what would draw people's attention that, hey, she actually did it. It took 9 years, but she did it. She doesn't see that. She's got like the tunnel vision. She was out of breath, walking 10 steps to the elevator to go down to the gym. Yeah. And she did her inhalers before she left. She can't run in circles around the therapist. Yep. That's why she avoids them. Yeah. Combative patient. For sure. For sure. For sure. You're not running your mouth a lot, hobo. Not at all. Yeah, they do feel, right, exactly. Cheap thrills, like overeating, aren't kindness to yourself. They feel like it temporarily. Hey, Gonzo Duke. She smoked. She came back. She got off the stream, presumably to eat. Canadian healthcare system is strained. Yeah. Waiting times for everything, no quick fixes, and there's only so much doctors can do. Yep. Metformin makes diabetics nauseated too. Interesting. She had the nausea before this, alleged Ozempic. Remarkable for some OGs. You followed this woman for almost a decade now, and she's passively offing herself on camera every day. Her focus is centered on what make her feel good. Right. Moderation is what is lacking here. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? There's like the comfort, and that's what her afflictions provide, but then it's just like she can't tolerate a second of discomfort at all with anything. But she does seem to be just ever so slightly calmer lately. Like between being, told she couldn't be on top secret government property and then the police and everything. Like, she handled that better than she normally would, in my opinion. Even seeing specialists or getting testing done, you can't wait months. Yeah. Yeah, which is why she should have started all of this as soon as she got to Canada. I mean, that was one of her explanations as to why she was going to Canada to begin with. She's changing the story about Kuwait that she was planning to head back to Canada anyway because she was missing her family, and I think she said the medical piece too. Regardless, like, all of this should have started a long time ago. She's like 8.5 months in since she returned from Syria. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Hobo Sullivan. That's awesome. It's never too late. I've said this before. It's always like, you know, you've got to press that reset button as many times as you need to until it sticks. So, even 20 years. That's amazing. That's great. Hey, Tasha Ninachka. Her lack of initiative to learn anything new is disturbing. Yeah, she doesn't. So many opportunities for learning just wasted. That's excellent, Hobo Sullivan. I hope it continues. Hey, Shelley Daly. You didn't miss much of anything because not much of anything happened, really. She sealed. Salah showed up for 2 minutes. She ate a bunch of cherries. She smoked. She came back. That was it. The most interesting thing was that somebody asked her that if she was provided with an all expenses paid trip to Malaysia, accommodations and everything, would she take it? And she said no and didn't elaborate. To me, that was interesting. Oh yeah, a lot of what she did was to get Salah off her back. Yep. Oh, I see what you mean, Anna Peters. Yeah. Yeah, no supervision, and that's a bad thing. She can do Pilates or whatever, not on camera. She sure can. Everything has to be monetized. Yeah. She has to get out of that way of thinking. She really does. Did she cook today? Nope, she did not. So we think that she ordered as soon as she got off of the stream. She's afraid to lose her feeder money and she does those extra. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to go back to the video of her rolling off the couch because I think that's when I stepped away. You guys were all reacting like, what did I just watch? What did I just see? So I have to go back and take a look at that. She became more gross when the sun went down. Like, yeah, like, ooh, it's dark. Permission to be gross. As if the night hides the bad behavior or something like that. Yeah, and Tasha, she tries to normalize a lot of things with laughing, just like she was trying to laugh at the pictures of her out and about at the festivals, but in reality, she did not like them. It's one of the things that she's been doing lately, like laughing everything off, but I think she knows better. Yeah, the exercise ball and the modest outfit. But a lot of people suspected that that was like her that was for the special interest content people, that it was like for them. Yeah, we're still here, Sprinkles. Yep. Unlike Foodie, we're persistent. You see, persistence beats resistance, and we are here. She thinks she's cute, struggling to get off the couch. Yeah, it's not funny. It's really sad. Yeah, her chat yesterday, I think it was telling her that she, or maybe it was today, was telling her that she either has lupus, a flesh-eating bacteria, or I forget what the third thing was. She's trying to survive to live at home and not end up in long-term care. I could see that, Bella. Yeah. She doesn't want that. She's too sick to rage properly. Yikes. Oh, Wookie Lover, I'm glad he's doing better. I'm glad he's on target now. Excellent. Good. Yeah, Tasha, it's nuts. And then like BG was smelling, I think, like when she rolled off. Yep, she does nothing. But hey, the Beezers were praising her, for ending up in Syria, ending up in Kuwait, how fascinating it is. Yeah. If you were working at an airline, you wouldn't let her board. Too much of a health risk. Yeah. She's not in a position to travel and shouldn't. Couldn't eat junk food like that. Definitely not. Do you think about her impatiently pushing through crowds of pedestrians, muttering hostilities under her breath? She has no patience at all for anything. Hasty. It goes to the whole quick fix. Everything needs to be quickly. Just like now, she doesn't even want to leave home. She wishes that the clown couch could like elevate and just like drop her off wherever she needs to go. No patience whatsoever. Someone overheard her and confronted, said, "How do you think she would react?" I think it would potentially, if she's in her regular state, it would potentially go the way it did with the mall security. They'd get cursed out. Like, depending on what they were reacting to. Yeah, what happens if the scooter does break down? I don't know. She'll get another one, maybe? Have Nina buy her one? I think she wants a car. So she's hoping Nina will get her a car. She plays struggle. Yes, she does, because there's a market for that, unfortunately. But if one of her joints runs away with the wind on the ground, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the struggle is, I mean, there's some people are into that. That's when the grabber comes out to pick things up that are next to her on the couch. The breathing becomes a little bit heavier. Um, look, she's not in good shape by any means, but like there's things she can still do. So when you see like the extra struggle, that means somebody's asking for that sort of thing. Especially when the grabber comes out. Bye, Hobo Sullivan. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again. She wouldn't react if someone confronted her, the nervous giggle. I don't know. I think it depends on what it would be, what they would say. Now, given her mood the last week or so, maybe she wouldn't react. Like with the cops, she didn't. She was pretty okay. So it really depends on what it would be. Nope, no Nina today. Not that I saw. Squeaky, well, Spawn ready to chauffeur her. Yeah. Squeaky made some joke the other day, which was like, I couldn't tell if she was serious or not. It was like something creepy about like saving Foodie or something. Yeah, exactly. I can't either, but there's people out there who are into that sort of thing. That's their fetish, struggle content. They like to see, and it doesn't even have to be big women, like tiny women struggle with things. The one that's on the other end of the spectrum, Miss EC. I won't mention her because, already in YouTube jail. She would do struggle content too. She would be paid to either pick up a box, struggle with a beach chair, unfolding it. So there's a market for struggle content. That doesn't necessarily have to do with size. I think it has to do more with like seeing women struggle to do things. Yeah, squeaky, I don't know, something is up there for sure. For sure. But yeah, this has been a really long stream, unexpectedly so. I thought it was just going to be a couple of hours covering Foodie's antics, of which there wasn't much there, just a few minor things. 3 times after the third time, so upset. Yeah, yeah, EC's upsetting for sure. I mean, talk about cognitive decline there, right? For sure. But thank you all for hanging out for as long as we've been on, whether you were here the whole time or popping in and out. It is greatly appreciated. Again, we went much longer than I thought, but that always happens when the chat is as awesome as you guys all are. It's not about Foodie, it's about you guys. Yeah, the big boxes, the lawn chair, all of that. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome. Unexpected long stream, but it was good regardless, again, because of all of you. Foodie didn't give us much, but great chat, great discussion as always. Great company. Yeah, same here. It's been a long one. A long day, a long weekend. Thank you, Tasha. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Regardless of what time it is for you and what day it is, depending on the part of the world that you're in, I hope you have a lovely Monday or Tuesday. Thank you all so much. Yeah, hopefully. I have to do my part to get out of YouTube jail too. So I need to work on that over the next couple of days. But yep, I'll be around soon. Thank you all. Yeah, absolutely, Pixies. Yep. Thank you. Excellent company. Thanks, Bella. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, everyone. Talk